When I was a mere boy.
Boy.
Yo, my headset's audio completely cut out.
There's a caravan coalition, like, right there. And I kinda need to get rid of it. Don't fucking kill them, it's not with me there.
If you wanna attack the caravan, let me come along.
I mean, yeah, they're vibing, but, like, they're also, like, in a space that's stopping me from expanding.
Why would you wanna expand down here towards me? Go away, go the other way.
Well, I kind of have them entrapped in a bubble.
Yeah, but
They
they have no resources in their fucking system, so it doesn't matter.
But, like, space. Oh my god. Do you think it...
I can just picture Wesker actually singing that for shits and giggles. Coming to your
Wesker's
door.
actually fun.
Dude, I'm just about to say, like, you just came up with the fucking theme song for it.
Immediately gone. Just gone.
Was this
Even
my fault?
Dude, even the Joker doesn't fuck with the American IRS.
Yeah, even he don't fuck with that shit.
He's like, man, fuck that. You think I'm crazy?
That's how they got Capone.
Actually, I'm gonna go find the exact clip of Joker stating that he's not fucking with the IRS.
Right? No, don't take my money!
No, it's not. It's that. It's IRS. Open up. I paid my taxes. ATF. Open. Oh fuck! No, Fluffy, please.
Fluffy.
You can ask,
Yeah,
you can
Fluffy
ask
just
Ward
gets
this.
involved.
Like, I used to have a doormat that says "Come back with a warrant."
Yep.
Oh, that sounds about right.
Yeah. Oh,
Apple.
Man, this sucks, man.
Yeah, but then you have to
finally
explain why there's a dead man.
Wakanda is going to shit.
Why is Wakanda going?
God.
Wakanda, stop being unstable, please.
Like I haven't found any of you fucks yet.
I
I have found
feel
none of you.
targeted. Feel targeted.
I'm back from changing.
Fuck it,
Wow.
I'm negotiating with the crime lords. I gotta do what I gotta do.
Reaper, I'm finally on here. I'm playing D&D. Ross fucking got me on here, bro. Come on, stay with me.
I wish the cave people good luck, as I won't be with you.
I
for a
wish
few
the gay
hours.
people would what?
I said I wish the cave people good luck,
Oh.
cause I won't be here for a few hours.
Well, they're probably getting out. You're gonna be
yeah.
the only one that's not right now.
They're probably gonna be big chillin', and I'm just gonna be, huh?
Probably
good
be,
now.
like, standing by the truck. We're probably gonna, like, be sitting by the truck, and I'm just gonna ask, hey, Turok, is he alive? Maybe.
Fucking probably. I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck, Keisha.
Ugh.
So did the Amazon people finish, or have they not yet arrived home yet?
They're not back home yet.
Okay.
I love my favorite part that I just got a destroyer from the guys, and it's called the Super Clanker.
The super
That
clanker.
sounds about right.
Big ass
I really couldn't
robot.
expect anything less.
I should probably assign another admiral to this
As
thing.
according to Drem, please no more fuckies, guys.
Please
I
no
don't.
more fucking. Dun 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 dun.
Okay, the ooh woo edit. Yeah, I trust this link.
Ah, Jesus Christ, there it goes.
Why?
I don't even.
That
The
was
comment,
not-
the comments.
I did not
can't
expect
stop
anything
watching
less.
it. Oh my god, she's so cute. Stay focused, brother. Stay focused, guys. Don't get distracted, kings. Stay focused, kings.
I
My
hope you
student, this
die.
virtual woman wouldn't bring you happiness. Nah, these brothers, where's the Supra?
Little does he realize.
How many times have you watched this? Yes. I don't know how many times I've watched this. This is the
Yeah,
real
I'm-
definition of simp. Stay concentrated, kings. They just keep going.
This is for everybody. What is the evolution Pokemon styled? What is the evolution of simp?
No.
Famous.
Pedophile.
No.
Gimp. No, it's Gimp.
Why'd you bring it back up?
I love how it's just no.
He already
No.
told me about it.
I already told you about it just because I wanted to say it again.
Which reminds me of Gimp. Has anybody ever seen nugget porn?
Who paused?
Oh, what
What?
the fuck?
Why is this a conversation we need to have?
It's like fucking 2 minutes till the end, and you come up with nugget porn.
Dude, we have 2 minutes till we fucking start. And we're sat here. We got we got 3 people over here playing Stellaris. I don't know what the fuck War's doing.
Well, I was thinking about replaying XCOM again.
Shut up.
Ooh, I actually.
Zero's playing 76. Kunai's being a fuckface.
Huh? What did I do?
Fugo, I think is just sat there. Reaper's just here.
What did I do? I love Dr. Livesey. He had a very big smile. Nice. Wesker doing the Livesey walk.
Dude, when I first seen him do it when I seen that happen, I was just like, I'm just gonna go to sleep.
In D&D, I would like to Livesey walk up to the door.
He did the funny meme.
Defense grid.
Okay, well that means that he didn't touch it.
You're the last one to touch it, Daddy.
My sister lost a Switch and trying to blame it on my brother.
Hey Fugo, you should probably fix it and change it into
Iowa Menace.
into 308 instead of 303.
Oh, Caravaners. Okay.
No, because I'm in an AFK box. I'm just talking to them before we leave. Once Mom and Dad get home, we're eating and leaving. So you need to shower and get changed.
I don't wanna.
There's no
Oh,
shower
yeah,
and
you
play
tell them.
games. I don't want to.
Reaper's more of like high off of crack.
Everything.
Balls.
And he's not changing my mind of him being off of crack.
Crack cocaine.
Oh, shit.
See, he just proved my point.
Literally.
Don't even start that song.
God damn it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh.
I'm blue, double da.
I've heard that tune, but I don't know the actual song. I don't listen to music of that specific genre that
Listen up, here's a story about a little guy that lives in a blue world. And all day and all night and everything he sees is
everyone.
like him.
Should I let the resting gods lie, or should I begin the shrines of the old gods?
Body to listen to. I'm blue, do ba dee da dee da ba dee da dee da ba dee da dee da. If I was green,
I would say
I would.
The funny thing is, I can picture that in a fucking Lindsay walk.
I'm blue, I was green, I would die. If I was green,
Yep, fucking get some of your friends to go along with you.
If I was green, I would die. If I was green, I would die.
What?
That's fucking great. Just gets in trouble for it, but they probably couldn't stop laughing in the Yeah, they probably couldn't stop laughing. Why?
If I was green, I would die. I would die. If I was green, I would die.
Jesus.
Oh my god, that's great.
Ooh, I'm gonna disturb the old gods. Y'all may not see me for a while.
Solicitors not welcome. You will be sacrificed to the old gods.
You probably are, but
I don't know, I haven't drank yet, but it's a good thing I'm going to be doing it now, because 3 minutes past due! Anyway.
Yeah. Actually, I glitched the fuck out trying to enter some power armor, and now I fucking
Hey Ash,
quit, now I'm
Do you
ready.
think you could change the commander color? Because you can't see the commander.
What do you want to be then?
Shit, bro. Could you make it like a gray?
A gray? I don't like gray, because gray is the default color of the fucking...
Okay, no, that's true, So, I think we make all the normal people, like just normal foot soldiers, we put them as green. We put commanders as white, and
Make
we
it
give
green so
us
it's luckier.
orange.
Someone shoot him.
If you make it blue, it's faster.
Shut the fuck up, bro. We ain't the orcs, aight?
Yeah, I was gonna say, we aren't... No, that's the thing. The orcs in,
Wait, do you want us to
40K.
be white or the orange?
Oh, I didn't hear about orange.
Let's be the orange.
If you make it red, you do more damage.
Stellaris.
Which mine is good.
I'm setting up the IRA
Not
channels.
entirely
IRA
sure,
uniform armor.
but judging from how
It's kind of like space.
to me, I was gonna say it's kind of like it's like an Empire-like game where you can build shit, tell people to go to a certain location, kill others if you really wanted to.
depends on what type of person you want to be that day. Really.
Wait, what's the
Me!
game? What's the game
Kill!
that's very similar to Subnautica, but it's in space?
No.
No, I'm not
because
saying that is. I'm not saying that is. I'm saying what is the game that is super similar to Subnautica, but it's in space.
You're talking about Astroneer?
It's not Subnautica.
No, I know there's a game that's
Oh,
similar
God
to
damn it.
Subnautica, but it's space. I'm trying to find. It might be
Reaper,
Astroneer.
I know that's you, bro.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
Oh my
shivering
God.
down your spine.
Tonight.
Wait, no. You should draw Turok. You should draw Turok doing the Lipsy walk.
Oh my god. The Lindsay Rock.
If
I
you
think
really
that would
can
be a
actually give me
banger.
the video clip, I can put the sound to it.
You should wait. You should like send a very detailed description or a picture of what Turok looks like. I'm gonna try to draw him doing the Livesey walk.
Well, I did make him in WWE, so that's as best as you're gonna get.
Or if you could send me a screenshot of that or a picture of that, I will try to draw him doing the Livesey walk.
What was the plan?
Is that how he walked over before he started beating my ass?
Yeah, he's just fucking Kunai's just sitting there, just having a casual conversation. Here, just sees Turok just having a Lindsay walk all the way to Kula.
No, that's how Livesey walked from RCPD. Not Livesey. That's how Turok walked from Raccoon City all the way to Alaska.
That's how I feel like he did it.
Yeah, just like, hold up.
I need my parents to get home so I can eat my Hardee's.
Eat your Hardee's.
My parents aren't home yet.
By the way, I gotta tell you guys, I went to this fucking pizzeria restaurant here.
Oh God.
And it's all, dude. No, I'm serious. Like, it's not just a slice. Like, they actually come around and it's all you can eat pizza, and they just
Come? That's concerning.
I mean, is it as good as
they
Little
come on
Caesars
pizza.
though?
No, this is actual authentic Italian pizza. This is authentic Italian pizza.
Is it as good as Cece's?
Dude,
Oh.
Domino's didn't even fucking. They failed here. They were in Italy for like maybe 8 months, and Italians, they are very specific about their pizza.
My favorite pizza is Papa Murphy's. Dr. Livesey only
I
wins
finally found
because
somebody's
of how cool he is.
science ship.
I think you probably found mine.
I don't know. I just found someone. Oh my God, dude! Don't even get me started because I will do that.
And then that's it. We just disappear off the face of the earth from the public eye. Call of Groody.
Who? Who? Oh.
Luke the Notable.
Crystals are edible? What?
Crystals are crunchy and they're good for your teeth, I swear.
Oh wow.
He's not lying. You totally can.
Oh, by the way, Kitty wants us to teach her how to play D&D.
Very well.
Oh
I thought
God.
we had too many people. We have a lot of people.
We do have like a max people. That's the problem.
Well,
Kitty wouldn't be able to join. There's no point.
What? She
well,
can.
I mean, I'm not.
No,
talking
she
about
doesn't
this
play
campaign.
Saturdays. Yeah,
I'm not talking about this campaign.
she can't play on the weekends. So.
Yes, I know.
Oh.
No, I was talking to the rest of them.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, she told me that she wanted me and War to teach her how to play fucking D&D.
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
Oh my God. Where's high ground?
And one bottle has been previously opened, and I am ready.
I got my flask.
Yo, Ash, if you want to
still
look,
with my
I
peanut
made
butter
it so
whiskey.
the Tier
I'm ready.
Nanog location is private, so not anyone can join and just see it. You have to have a role to see it. So.
Alright then.
Yeah, we do need to add a captain's role, but there you go.
Oh, I
yeah.
might have found both of you, actually.
Yeah, I already did it. And if you notice, all of our role colors are the Irish flag, maybe.
Yeah.
Alright.
I can crip walk in Red Dead. Fuck around and find out. You about to get crip walked on.
My God.
Well, it's already official. She just ordered some dice.
Oh.
She didn't have to do all that, but...
I know. I didn't fucking tell her to. Or
Is there any
anything
other
like
channel
that.
you think I should make right now, or is this good for right now?
Well, I mean, she did say she planned on coming down to the States at some point.
Yep.
So.
She wants to make the tour, and she wants to go to Comic-Con. And I told her, like, you know, I really want to go to... Oh.
Gotcha.
Oh. Sorry, Reaper, I didn't know.
No, it's an inside joke because she was the
inside
Red
joke.
Queen.
Yep. Inside
No.
joke scenario.
Now I am terrified. I don't know
That's
what...
me.
Anywho.
No,
Did you
no,
just
A
make
no.
lot of things happened at once for me on Stellaris. Hold on.
Oh.
Hmm.
Of course it was.
The science ship, hurry up. I want to like build a thing there. Come on. Hurry up, finish surveying.
Kind of, but yeah. Maybe.
Man, I love how well our fucking names match up, Ash on the server.
Well, I'm
waiting
pretty
for
sure
more.
I'm gonna. I'm saying I just said I was ready, but everybody kept talking.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Sorry.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
definitely.
That's, I actually
Bro,
really
the Edge
like
Runners is so good, I'm not gonna lie to you.
But anyway,
Bro, it hit me so hard, bro. It hit me
That hit
so
me
fucking hard, bro. I thought she...
it. And then get smashed.
Bro, first off, when Lucy just died all of a sudden out of nowhere, I was like, bro, what are you... There's a theory that David might be alive because of something, but I'm not gonna go into that. But, yeah, he's probably dead. I believe he's dead, but there's a theory. Yeah. Well, we didn't see it, we just saw blood splatter. That's what people are saying. No, I agree, but there's a theory. Anyways, I think it was her killing herself, I'm not gonna lie to you. Anyways, so I think we should begin.
Yeah, we can.
Okay, am I able to?
Sorry, we were being...
No, you're good. I was actually about to ask, because I'm about to head to the restroom, give you guys a couple more minutes.
Oh, well, then, yeah.
No,
Anyways, so back to what I was saying.
God damn it.
Look, I've been trying to find someone. I've been trying to find someone who also watched the show that knows what I'm going to talk about. So you know the ending when she like lifts up her arms while looking out at the sun?
Oh my god.
I really thought that was her about to take off her helmet to kill herself.
Yeah. I can definitely see that.
So while I'm downloading Cyberpunk next to somebody bringing that up, because I forgot that's what I wanted to play a while back, now I'm going to go ahead and get into the scenario. Kunai, we're going to start with you first.
Uh-oh. Is Kunai even here? Oh, no, Kunai's streaming. That's right. No, Kunai's here.
Yo,
oh.
I don't know how long I'm gonna be here for.
Well, that's fine. We're going to get you to the room first.
Danny, I gotta start, man. Sorry, man.
Yep.
Alright.
Or at least you're a little short of time anyway. I mean, unless you want to sit there in that room, I mean, you can, but...
I would
rather start.
Alright, very well. Anywho, so, you are approaching in front of a door that glows in the color flames of gray.
Gray. Okay. Is there anything around me other than this door?
Well, besides the room being giantly pitch black, as well as being able to show you the door frame and the door itself, the door has hieroglyphs.
Hieroglyphs. Am I able to read these hieroglyphs?
Are you intelligent enough?
I got a 22 in intelligence.
Alright, you can attempt to see about history or religion.
History or religion? History, I'm gonna do that instead.
Okay.
It's a +8. I gotta hit this. If the apple. There we go. A 12.
You have no fucking clue.
I'm gonna just shrug my shoulders and head towards the door.
Alright. As you go to the doorway, you press the door open very easy. Very easy. And my system decided to take a shit. Anyway. So while you go inside this door, the room is pitch black for a minute.
Oh.
When the door shuts behind you, because of an unknown force shoving you inside the room anyway. The room lights up. Very comforting here. Very nice, very easy. Birds are chirping in the distance.
Nice.
Wind's breezing pretty nicely. You feel very tired.
Oh, Kunai.
Man, that narcolepsy really hit you pretty hard.
Uh-oh.
And this is taking effect. You see really nice shade of trees. You see a nice lake blooming in with beautiful clear crystal waters. What do you choose to do?
I'd like to see if I can somehow find a way to get out of this room.
Okay. Well, you can. You'd be rolling for your perception.
Perception.
With a disadvantage, please.
Okay, what's the disadvantage? That's fair. I can't complain.
Yep.
A 12. And a 19. So a 12.
12 it is. Alright. So, you kind of got a hint of where to go, but you weren't entirely sure. It kind of varies with you because you're kind of still sleepy as fuck because of that one random ass narcolepsy moment that you just had.
Yeah.
On the other hand, you feel like it's somewhere past this lake.
Alright, I'd like to try to shake myself awake a little bit because I can't be falling asleep right now. And I just want to look at this lake. Like, is it like how big is this lake?
Pretty big. Almost the size of an ocean, but not considered to be an ocean.
Okay, so I can't, like, it's not so small I can, like, see a way to walk around it, like, it's a go through it ocean.
Yeah, you can go through it if you choose, or you can choose to walk around it, but that's really up to you.
Okay. I'd like to try to go around it for now.
Very well. As you attempt to go around it, you're just walking for what seems to be forever, but again, you are still very tired. The waves of slumber seems to be taking hold of you. You randomly see a couple of comforting places here and there. You see a campfire. You see Turok just chilling there, you know, having a couple fish. Just like, hey!
Turok. Hi, Turok.
Hey, you don't look so good. You alright? I mean, I know I beat the fuck out of you not too long ago, but, you know.
What do you mean?
You look tired.
Oh yeah. Just a little bit. I passed out back there.
Oh. Well, shit. Well, if you're tired, you can come over here and rest up a little bit, you know? Look, sit by the fire, chill out for a little, maybe have some food. You'll notice there's a couple other people who also sat down, a couple glasses of wine, and a plate of food that smells really fucking great.
I'm gonna have to pass, cause I'm just gonna say I'm gonna pass. I got my own orders.
Turok insists.
No, please. I have to get going. I can't stay here for much longer. You know, I gotta meet up with my group.
Well, yeah, they're here. They're just going out there for now. They're hunting.
But we all went our own ways.
Yeah, they all joined in on to this room that we're in currently.
Really?
Yeah. Here, just take a seat.
I don't think I can, man.
You sure?
I think if I sit down, I'm just gonna fall back asleep. And I really don't want to fall asleep.
Well, here, look, just stay still. Like, just stand still then. Just don't lay down.
I can stand.
Do you want anything to drink? You thirsty? You hungry?
I'm okay.
Well, all right then. If you want, you can go see what they're doing. I mean, they've been gone for quite some time. So,
Turok?
You know, I kind of can't really explain. This is the first time I've been here too, but it's like an indoor nature thing. I mean, if you played Ark or something like that, from what I've heard from one of the kids a while back, they said it was like the center kind of that type deal. So maybe it's like this. I don't know. All I know, the food's good here. I've been cooking extremely fucking well as of late.
What you have?
That's about it. Now, keep in mind, while he's talking to you, you'll notice there's something off about this. Yeah. Because Turok has not smoked a cigar the whole entire time he's talked to you, or drank a glass.
Really? It's weird. Turok, do you know the way out?
Do I know the way out?
Yeah.
No. I only knew the way in.
So, I'm still next to the ocean, right?
Yep.
I like to keep walking. I like to just try to get past this ocean.
All right. As you keep walking, you'll feel the stare that he was giving you, which was hospitable and such, into a hostile stare. As you keep walking.
Yeah.
The further you continue to walk, the more tired your body feels. Your body's consistently aching in pain at this point. And you're not entirely sure why, but the more you keep going on, you'll notice that there's somehow a household in this location as you pass on by.
What's this household look like?
It's like a log cabin type of deal. Looks like it's got 2 floors, about maybe 8 windows in total. Got a bonfire in the front. The porch seems very nice. It's got wind chimes. You'll see a red carpet that leads to the door on the wooden porch. And if you look up, you'll notice that there's obviously a balcony. Well, if you would choose to look inside, I can give you more detail, or you can keep walking.
Can I feel any hostility coming from this?
No. The only hostility you know right now is what was behind you, which is now gone.
I think I'm just going to keep walking.
Very well. You keep walking for about a couple more hours. Eventually, you almost pass out because you didn't pay attention to what you were walking nearby. You don't know what caused it. You still managed to stay up. But I will need you to make a will save because you are now entering the forest.
What is the... Well, you never said I got past the ocean.
Yeah. I didn't tell you that because I don't have to tell you that.
What is will save?
Never stated... Wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay.
Remember, I said the ocean's pretty big.
Oh, so like I'm still not past it, or
Yeah, well, it looks like to be an ocean anyway. You're not past it.
nat 20.
Oh, well, neat.
Indeed.
All right, so now you know what the fuck's going on. Like 100%, you know you're in an illusion.
Yeah.
Like this whole place is a fucking trap. And what you were talking to not too long ago was one of your enemies. That wasn't Turok. And now since you know, roll me an encounter.
An encounter? What's encounter? Just a D20?
D100.
Oh, D100. Alright.
Oh, that's why you made me roll the D100.
And 87.
Yeah.
Okay, I just got lucky then. Okay.
87.
Oh.
I really hope
Very
it's
well.
number based. I hope it's like
Nice.
sheet based.
No, I'm not going to do that since you have, like, not long. But if you were here, yeah, you'd have 87 things to deal with. So we're going to make this a fun thing. You see yourself in the reflection.
The reflection
In the water.
Oh.
Wow.
And
Hades
when-
closest water to me. How dare he?
when you looked at it for a little long, you'll see a hockey mask appear.
A hockey
Oh.
mask? Like a Jason mask hockey mask?
Yep, you're being dragged into the water right now. Make a roll to get the fuck out.
Oh, okay. Is that just a D20? Is it a
D20 plus con save
Con.
and strength.
Con and strength, you said?
Yep. Welcome to Crystal Lake, motherfucker.
That is delightful. I rolled a 20, a dirty.
All right, that is your strength. Or is that your con?
Oh, okay. I thought you meant separate. Like
No,
together
which one
with
is
the
it?
one. I thought you meant like roll both with both mods. You want me to roll to like?
Yeah, roll separately.
Okay, so that would be a D20 plus 4, which is a dirty 20,
Okay.
and then a D20 plus 3, which is 6. I like that
So,
to be
which is
con
strength
first
and which
then
is-
strengths.
Okay, so you can hold your breath pretty fucking well, but you ain't getting out of that grasp.
Yeah.
So you got about 4 turns exactly to get the fuck out of that water.
All right. Am I in a decent enough position to pull my axes out?
You're all the way in the bottom right now.
Okay. Oh, bottom of the ocean.
Yep.
Okay. I'd try to break from his grasp and swim up.
Very well, continue.
All right. Am I doing con again, or just a strength this time?
Well, you did very well on your con, so I'm going to let you do strength for now.
Okay. A 6, dog.
Oh, yeah, you ain't getting the fuck out. So I'm going to use his opportunity to squeeze the fuck out of you.
Oh.
Okay, apparently it gave me a 1d12, which was not what I was wanting.
Huh, a 20, dirty. But
Another
20.
dirty 20. So that exactly hits your AC.
Yep, exactly hits. My
And that
skin
will
armor.
be... Yep. You take 6 points of minus to your constitution
To my constitution or to my armor?
for this combat.
Oh,
To your
so-
constitution.
so-
He's taking your breath away.
It's constitution damage.
Oh. So I now have
Instead of,
6
HP
con.
damage.
Yep, if he gets it to the negative, you're dying. There ain't no questions asked.
Okay. I mean, I gotta try again.
Currently, it is now 7:30.
Yeah, my dad just got home with dinner.
Okey-doke. He might die.
Alright, I would like to try again.
Very well.
It's very possible. So
An
I'm
8.
realizing something.
Hey,
One. Oh, go ahead.
hang on. You got 8. Okay. Just checking your shit. You managed to struggle a little bit, but, you know, you're still unable to get out of his grasp. You have 2 turns left.
Hmm. Alright,
And
Is he doing anything to me?
I will. No, I'm gonna let you keep going.
Alright, I mean, I really can't do anything other than this. A 6!
Oh God.
What the fuck, guys?
He might actually die.
Oh yeah.
He'll be fine.
Yeah. A 31.
If he's using the creature I'm thinking he's using,
31.
Way above
And
I don't think Jason Voorhees is a specific creature, unless it's a...
Yep, that is another 6 to your con. Your con is now at 0. You are now dying.
Okay.
Ross, my man. So, are you actually doing this for Halloween?
What?
Bringing this character, Crystal Lake, and Jason Voorhees into...
No, these are one of my trap rooms.
Okay, so what does
this
that mean?
This isn't even related, unfortunately. Okay. It is quite literally. He is being fucking strangled by the creature I really hope isn't what he's using.
Okay, so I'm at 0 con now. You said I'm dying. So what does that mean in this case? Do I take damage?
Well, what's your con that you had earlier?
Yeah, it was 12 to 6 to 0. It's not negative yet, so I'm not dead, but I'm dying.
No, it's 0. If you were to attempt to roll to breathe, you're dead. Because he's taking all that breath out of you while he's bear hugging you while you are drowning.
Okay, so this is my last chance.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's going to turn into you when he's done.
16.
Oh wow! Fuck! You actually got out of the struggle.
Oh, you lucky bastard!
Now you might want to get the fuck out of there before he grabs you again.
Yeah, I'm trying to swim up as quick as I can.
Good. Give me a strength to keep going. Strength modification.
All right.
Would that be hit because of his 0 con?
He will be hit if he doesn't make it.
17.
He made it. Okay.
Oh, thank fucking God.
Your constitution is now fully back to itself. Now get the fuck out of the water, because he's coming out.
Yeah, I'm gonna get as quick to shore as I can.
Alright. Well, as you get to shore, he also follows you. This big motherfucker, being at 7'2", is wielding an axe and a hockey mask on his face.
Man.
I was kind of wishing it was Jason, not a Hell Jason.
Okay.
Oh no, that one's. If I wanted to do that one, that would have been on Halloween
Am I
Day.
rolling another d20?
No, because now he's attacking you.
Oh, delightful.
And considering the fact you did not get up fully yet, he's getting an advantage.
Man. Oh, not one.
Yep. Wait, you get. Yep,
So
I have
I'm
to read that
realizing
one
a
more
few things.
Yep.
Me and Kunai have wills of fucking steel, 1. And 2,
Alright.
I got extremely lucky.
Yeah. So, due to the advantage, he is smacking his axe against your legs.
Ouch. What does this do for me?
11 points of damage.
Oh, almost max damage. Oh.
And then I'm going to see if he's crippled you yet. He cripples you.
Oh, okay.
You're crippled for 5 turns. You ain't getting up.
Hey guys.
Better start crawling, bitch!
I'm crawling as fast as I can.
This is perfect.
What's this gonna be? A d20 plus what?
D20 plus your performance, because you're trying to get the fuck out right now, and you ain't having this. By the way, guys, this is Kunai as a tyrant.
My tyrant is a Hell Jason?
Is basically just Jason Voorhees with no soul. This is basically what Turok's warning you about.
Okay. So I rolled a 16.
I'll be nice. Keep going.
Okay.
The door is in front of you, but a little far.
A dirty 20.
As you crawl halfway to the door, he grabs you by your ankle. and he picks you up and slams you against the tree. You're unconscious.
Fuck.
When you wake up, he is nowhere to be found, but you are hanging upside down on that tree. Your axes are gone. All your armor is stripped away from you.
I thought my armor was built into my skin.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Oh, he took my skin.
Oh, buddy, don't come through that door.
Alright, can I roll for
There
perception?
are a lot of
See what's
reasons
around me?
for us to attack you if you are like that, bud.
Ugh.
Pray to the gods that isn't the door leading to us.
That door will lead to you.
Can I
Not
look around me?
necessarily.
What's the matter?
Can I look around me, see what's going on?
Yeah, of course.
Alright.
Kunai's
14.
having a bear. Alright. You see your skins on the ground right in front of you. Your axes are nowhere to be found.
Fuck.
But you see a mask that has been left for you.
Alright. And how am I tied to this tree? By my ankles?
Yep.
Am I still
By your
crippled?
ankles. You are still crippled. For about 3 turns anyway, because it's been 2 turns in total.
Can I struggle out of these ropes?
As you attempt to struggle, the vines get tighter.
Bro.
So, how do you choose to get out of these vines?
Oh, I'm just gonna calm down. I'm gonna calm down and see if there's a way to slip out of these. Not by struggling, not by moving anything. Just see if there's a way I can somehow get out of these.
We're bleeding clearly enough.
Yeah. Can I use
So,
my blood to lube it?
Probably.
All right, I'm definitely gonna try that then.
Very well.
Is this a survival roll?
Yep.
All right.
Survival.
An 11. Oh.
It took you a hot minute, but you got out
Oh.
and landed directly on the mask.
Like.
The mask is so sharp you cut into your quadricep.
I was about to say lucky, but then no.
Can I set the mask to my side and put on my skin first?
If you can attempt.
All right, I'd like to try to put my skin back on.
All right. Roll me a medical check.
A medical check.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Man, that's only a +1 for me.
Hellraiser star.
14.
You can only put half of it on for now, but then you manage to get the rest later.
Okay.
How later?
Jesus Christ, man.
Like, you gotta remember, he is struggling, because every time he moves, he's aching in pain.
No, there's a reason why I'm saying how later.
Okay.
Like, okay, so imagine him sitting there being able to get, like, maybe his legs and shit fully, like, back to itself and all that, and he kind of just sits there in almost screaming agony for, like, 3 to 4 minutes.
Let me rephrase. Does he walk through that door?
No, not
Only
yet.
half. Okay.
He hasn't walked in yet.
Alright, then I'd like to grab that mask. I don't want to put it on yet, but I'd like to try to look around me and see if I can find, like, any traces of my axes. Because I lost 3 of them.
You have no idea. But whatever that guy wanted, he took him. He left you his axe, though.
Oh, his axe?
Yeah.
Can I inspect this axe before I touch it?
Looks like an old wooden lumber axe.
Alright, I'd like to
Oh,
his
no.
axe.
DM, you are evil and I love it.
Dude, he
tad.
is pulling a Hellraiser.
No.
Okay,
Just
wait.
a tad.
If he's going as into 40k as I'm thinking he is,
So around me is the axe, mask, and door. I have my skin on all the way,
Uh-huh.
and he only touched my axes?
Took all your axes except for the one he gave you.
Okay. Then can I put that axe and the mask in my buckskin bag and book it?
The axe won't be able to fit in there, but your mask will.
Okay,
That
then
you
I
have
wa-
picked up.
Then I'd like to put the mask in the bag and take the axe and book it to that door.
Alright, as you book to the door seems locked.
Fuck.
But everybody on the other side heard your door just go boom.
I have my gun raised at it.
Alright, can I put on the mask and see if that'll let me open the door?
I mean, if you want to see.
Yeah, I'd like to try.
Very well. Roll me a willpower save.
Alright, and we already said that's just plus wisdom?
Yep.
A 15.
Whoa.
Very well.
Oh, that's why it lagged. Okay, my apologies.
Very well. You have saved yourself from this one. The mask seems fine. Seems normal to you right now. Door opens.
Oh, that's right.
And you see a gun pointing at your direction.
Okay, I understand that, John. I'm trying to get this wrapped up. Okay, go. Sorry.
You're good. In the meantime, Turok knocks you out and puts you in his bag.
Oh, thank you. Okay. I'm so sorry, guys. I'll try to be back. I don't know how long it'll take, but I'll keep
I
you guys
look at
posted.
Turok and I just said, you just took a demon of Slanesh and just slapped it in your bag.
We don't talk about these things.
I don't know what the fuck that was, and I don't really care. I just want to get out of here, guys. Let's just go.
Okay, wait. Can I at the very least
if
know
that
if
was kunai,
Can I at the very least know if
something
Turok
happened,
knows it's
and
me?
that is no longer kunai, Turok.
Hey, and that's the same dude who didn't make a decision on whether he wanted to go in the hole or leave. So maybe this is just karma for being a dumbass. All right?
Turok looks over and is like, well, to be very fair, I have no idea who this Slanesh person is, for one. Two, I honestly saw a hockey mask. I assumed it was Jason Voorhees as a child.
Wait, Slanesh? Like, the Warhammer Slanesh? Is that what we're talking about right now? What?
Who the fuck is Slanesh? Turok asks. I just put a motherfucker in my bag of holding. That's basically what it looks like. Can we just go?
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I just had to kill me. I want to get the fuck out of here.
Yes, let us go, because I know you two can't stand it.
I can't stand it because I had to deal with that.
You just fought demons of corn!
We don't... Just go.
Man.
Well, you can tell this guy knows quite a bit about this room, even though he very well shouldn't.
Yeah. Anywho. You all
yeah,
proceed.
Yes.
I should proceed through the hall. One may ask, how the fuck did Turok even get a bag in the first place?
I don't question these things.
Hey, Turok, I'm just wondering. I mean, that bag seems to just, like, be on some Deadpool shit. So, what's the deal?
Kitty.
Alright, whoever said that, I'm about to beat your face in, but anywho. What's the deal with it? You know, to be very honest, I don't even remember when I got it. All I know is I came out of the room and I had a backpack.
Ah, good. You got a backpack and I got PTSD from having to blow myself's face off and seeing myself get cut in half by lasers. Cool. Anyways, I don't have my shield anymore, so... maybe you should take
Hold on, I'm pausing for a second.
I need money.
Yami?
I need money.
Broke, are you?
I'm in debt. Just give me money. I'll give it back to you later.
That's monthly energy credits, bro.
I
That isn't
know.
just a deposit.
I know.
You know, the more that we're talking about this, the more... What the fuck? I have 39 perk points available? What the hell happened here? Oh, that's right, because of the patch and shit. I have to redo my shit, you motherfuckers. I'm listening, by the way. Continue.
No, go ahead.
I'm currently on fucking,
So, yeah, Mr. Turok, I kind of had to use my shield up to not die, so maybe you should take points since you seem to be the most, how do I say, durable of us?
Alright then. You notice that he currently just pulls out his sledgehammer and just moves forward slowly. Just to be very fair, I have no idea why, but I do not like this place even further.
Hey man, I'm with you on that one, Chief. I don't know what the fuck going on here. I say as I follow very closely behind him with my shotgun ready.
That sounds about right. He does look over to Hades, aka Cal. And he's just, so what was yours? And how do you know all about these rooms?
Well, very simply put, I saw my mother walk into a lake and I assumed drown. I saw you murdering me. You murdered the man behind you. You also proceeded to murder everyone back at base. You then proceeded to murder, or attempt to murder me. Well, I say attempt. You killed me. I kind of watched it happen. And then proceeded to laugh. And then I proceeded to kill the thing. And then I walked away.
Oh, sounds like me.
I will tell you this as a courtesy. I will tell you this as a courtesy, Turok. Do not fuck with the Chaos Gods.
Wait the fucking minute. What the? How the fuck do you know what the...
Don't ask.
Yo, is this... Are you real? My character very, like, puts his hand on his shotgun in like a defensive
We
position.
already verified
Are you
this.
fucking real?
We already verified this. I am very real.
You may have verified. I just had to kill myself. I don't know what the
Yes.
fuck kind of bullshit's
If I had
happening in
to-
this damn cave.
Yes. If I had to take a guess, you fought either an avatar of Zinch or a Zinch demon.
Huh.
You fought Korn. I'm not going to explain Korn to you. 'Cause you probably
Look, dude.
already have a guess.
I'm a huge nerd too. Are you really telling me the shit that I grew up reading and watching and playing might be real? Because if that's so,
Oh, it's very real, my good sir. Whether the authors knew it was is completely unknown.
well,
I
my
guess
character
they-
lowers his shotgun because he's satisfied with the answer. Well, ain't that about a bitch? All right then.
Mhm. Which is why I'm so worried that is not kunai.
I believe it's kunai. I could tell when someone's pissed himself. And then he keeps walking.
Fuck it. Let's follow the big man.
As he walks through,
Alright,
you notice that the hallway of the cave is getting a lot bigger. And eventually, you come up upon another door. This is a big door, and it's lit in 3 types of flames, which there's a red, a blue, and a green. And there are buttons on them.
I don't like those 3 in combination. I really don't like those 3 in combination.
If that green means Nurgle, I'm not excited about this.
Oh, no,
Okay.
am I.
Turok's just sitting there, just pulls out a cigar. He's like, you know, to be honest with you, I don't know who the fuck you guys are mentioning. I'm just concerned and wondering why there's colored flames everywhere.
You know what? Let's just try to figure this out.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna inspect the door. I'm not gonna touch anything, but I do inspect it.
Looks like a very clean wooden door.
Interesting. I move up to where the flames are and try to see if there's any form of like pictures or hieroglyphs or any form of foreshadowing on them on the walls.
Okay. There are none.
Interesting. Well, guys, I don't know if your rooms had it, but before I walked into my room, there was hieroglyphs near the blue flame that I was at. These flames don't
Yes.
seem to have any.
Yes, I did as well, which is why I was able to determine what it was. This is
Turok looks over, he's like, well, I mean, red flame, basically, judging from my room, it just involved with a bunch of carnage, so, I mean, that's probably a mix of all. I don't remember, I don't know. You know, it's weird. We were fighting zombies at first and shit, and now we're fighting infected and people, and now we're fighting what? Our minds? Is that what it is?
This is the primordial
a
truth, my man.
combination. A combination of things, but yes, you could make that argument.
Well, I'm still trying to figure out how the hell they got the fucking crate in here in the first place. Or
I don't
what?
Why did they say
brought
to
it in
guess
here.
this crate doesn't even exist?
Wait. If we're here because someone sent us here to get this crate, this leaves two things in my mind. A, this is either a fucking experiment to see what this cave is, or B, this place was made to test us for something.
Turok just thinks about it. Well, if that would be the case, I wouldn't have to be here.
I
If
mean,
I had to take a guess, Ross didn't even know that this place... He might have known it existed, but probably wouldn't have known what it entailed.
well, boys, since there's three of us, since our fourth member is a little occupied, let's take a vote. Do we go right into it, or should we try something else?
Well, there are buttons underneath the braziers.
There are buttons
I
underneath the brazier.
inspect the buttons.
Nope. These buttons have 3 buttons. Judging from the possibility, these are leading to different colors. Could be a pattern.
The simplest button would be the red one. That would just be straight fighting for our lives. The other two, I'm unsure about. Especially the blue one.
If the blue one's anything like the room I was in, that would mean we would be fighting some form of clone.
I would rather not fight a clone of Turok.
The red one is what Turok here went through. He just had to fight a bunch of shit. I don't know if the green one is what our
The
man
green
over
one
here
would
went
be
through.
the god of decay.
I know, Nurgle and all, but I don't know if our guy who's knocked out over here, did he go through the green room, or is this a new choice?
I don't know if the guy who is absolutely fucking zoinked out.
I am unsure, although it did look like that from the little bit I managed to see as the door closed.
Well,
However, I could be wrong.
do we even, but do we know if this is, I mean, let's think about this for a second. If we push one button, is this going to determine what we do, or is this some kind of code to unlock the door?
Turok just thinks about it for a minute. He's like, I really hate codes.
Yes.
Okay,
Plus the
Turok.
red
So I'm going
one.
to leave you two intellectual people to do that. And then he
see.
just goes and takes a seat.
I say we touch the red one. That would be the easiest.
Holy
I
the
mean-
red one.
In a sense, don't quote me on that. They wouldn't be illusions, it wouldn't be mind tricks, it would be straight up a fight for survival.
Well,
See what happened. What?
I say we press the red one. That is my vote. Turok! Red.
What?
You want to fight more of the things you fought in that room?
To be very fair with you, there are 3 braziers with 3 buttons each. I have no idea.
He's like, I don't fucking know, man.
Or it could be the other side of the spectrum. Being, very simply put, we each go against a different color again, one for each of us. However, I do not know.
Fuck it, pick the blue. Blue's more better anyway than any other color that I've seen today.
That's going to test our mind like no other. Test our very sanity.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know what these intellectual things you speak of at this point, but sure.
I will press the red one. Prepare.
alright, Chief.
On which
Pull-
brazier? Which brazier? Left, middle, or right?
Left.
So, the opposite of red is blue, and the opposite of blue is red. What's the opposite of green?
Keep in mind, these are the Chaos Gods. It will be opposites, yes. And unfortunately, the one I was going to put right after red is not here. Do blue on the middle one. I will let you touch it this time.
Alright, I walk over to the middle brazier and I press the blue button.
Okay. You'll notice that the green flame turns blue.
Interesting.
It is a code.
So that turned blue.
So we have 2 blue ones now?
There are 2 blues and a red.
Should we press green on the red one, maybe?
The green one turned blue, is what he's saying. Green is no longer a color we can use.
Oh. Well then, if blue didn't work, well, if red stayed red after you press red, maybe try blue on red?
Red, blue, red?
I think
It'd be red, blue, and blue if that's what you're looking at right now.
I think we have to light up all 3 blazers in the same color.
Just hit red again, Luna.
Let's hit red again, see what happens. So, you did the last one.
Me.
I will... actually... Hey, Turok.
What?
Press the blue button.
On which?
The far right one.
He gets up and he walks over to it, but it's already blue.
The red one.
Okay, he hits the red button, and again, nothing happens except the flame changed red. However, the middle brazier turns purple.
Oh no.
I know what you have to do. I'm not gonna say it. Hey Zero, can you type something in general chat quickly?
I am perplexed.
Could I do a perception check or a knowledge check
Yeah,
to maybe say my character realizes the code?
Check?
You wouldn't be able to realize the code, but you could probably realize what it is.
Okay,
Yeah,
so could I do a perception?
Yeah, you could do if you want. Go ahead.
I'll do perception as well.
Perception is knowledge, right?
Correct.
So that's 3.
Hold on.
Oh no.
No, not that channel. No, I meant fucking the channel chat, the
hold
Discord.
I have to do something.
Well, I didn't perceive shit.
No, Discord isn't the umbrella Discord.
So,
I have a plus.
yeah, you don't know what the fuck it is. All you know is you can see the flames. You could also see multiple cylinders inside that flame.
I have 19.
You see what he sees, except you have a more understanding that yes, this is a passcode, but you have to get a certain color.
On all 3?
On all 3.
There's a cylinder, you said?
Yeah, like imagine those small little things that light up a flame. So imagine like a blowtorch, right? Except it's a small blowtorch that can lit up to make a flame.
Do all flames have a cylinder or only the purple one?
All of them do. I mean, you can. They're still going.
I'm trying to add you so I can invite you to this Discord. Don't mind PW. That's just PW.
Yeah,
PW is PW.
Alright, so we have the middle flame that went from green to purple.
So right now it's left. Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong. It's left red, middle purple, right blue. Is that what it is right now, DM?
Earlier you made the other one. You told him on the far right to make red, so it's red, purple, red right now.
Red, purple, red.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if we just went through all the rooms, right, and they were all different Chaos Gods, maybe we have to turn this one to Undivided.
I would not know how to do that. Undivided is black, and unfortunately, I see no black flame.
If you press the buttons enough.
No, don't do that. So it's blue. So it's red, purple, red.
Yep.
Change the change the middle one to blue. I did. Turok did the last one. I suppose it is my turn.
God damn it, Yami.
Yeah, so I will push the far left one, or not the far left one, I will push the middle one, or the middle one to be, so it's red, purple, red.
Currently, yes.
I'm gonna do the far right one, is there a green button?
There is a green button.
There is a green button, okay. So
Yep.
Red, purple, red. I'm gonna push the right one green.
If you push the right one to be green, the middle one turns back to blue.
Fuck!
Turok looks at this, and he's just...
Yes, Turok?
I'm going to take a minute. And then he just goes over to check them all out. And it's going to take him about... Let me roll here.
That's what he's about to say. I'm just gonna take a nap.
I would not blame him.
I wouldn't either.
It takes him about 6 fucking hours. So that means I'm going to switch over to the next team.
Yeah, go ahead.
You did that.
Raver!
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're good. So as you were getting the fuck out of there, of the Amazon building, with 2 at least, or 3 of the crates in total, you'll see Dex's body still on the ground, and you'll notice that the man in the blue suit and, well, Triad are having this little conversation to figure out what the fuck just happened. You'll discover that he has 8 places that have been ripped out of his neck, and his eyes had stayed black, but his body is currently lifeless. Mm-hmm. Alright, so when you look at his gear, looks like it's been shot up not too long ago. Fresh. But you'll notice that his gear was lit up in an EMP location. Chances are he probably got possessed by one of the creatures out there that he decided to stumble upon, but unfortunately.
You don't even need to.
Yeah, you'll see it.
I can just tell you it's destroyed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Not completely, I don't believe.
I believe we could fix it, but first I want to get him back. Either get him back or get him revived here.
Yeah, because you'll notice that there is a licker's fucking claw in his hive.
Yeah, this man did not have a good time.
Mm-hmm. I didn't even notice there was an insane... Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. The man in the blue suit looked over, he's like, well, we were doing good at first. Then one of these guys... Oh, by the way, that reminds me, Triad, you might need to get that looked.
Oh, yes, fine. I know.
Yeah, Triad here got pushed into the pile of dead bodies and caused himself to get infested by the nest. As well as this dead body, your friend, I'm assuming he had a name. Some say his name was Dick. But, he is the one that shoved Triad into the pile of dead bodies.
I believe he tripped on the stairs.
He tripped on the stairs.
Possibly
Well-
a frog.
Well, no, he tripped on the
No,
stairs.
he's completely dead.
He tripped on the stairs and it caused him.
Yeah, he kind of got possessed by a. Oh. Yeah, I can deal with it myself.
Yeah, he's got that. But
I mean-
he does look over at Dex, but he's like, but we have discovered how to possibly save a being in case he does live through it.
Yeah, we can revive him. We just need a revive serum. Yeah.
That should help. Boss man told me about those. Well, I heard they're guaranteed, at least on the very first one, but judging from how the body reacts to it, eventually the body becomes immune to the reviving, from what I've heard, later on down the road. Mm-hmm. But, I mean,
I don't see
He-
it.
you'll notice he adjusts his gloves a little bit, and then he pulls out his little flashlight and gazes around the eyes for a minute, and then he looks over and is like, yeah, he should be fine for the first revive. We should probably take the claw out first.
Yeah, take
but
the
then
claw
yes.
out. But I mean, bringing him back would be easier than dragging his corpse back to...
To base, yeah, because we don't want the scent. Yeah. Alright. As you revived him,
Fucking...
as he's revived, you'll notice he is just now gently snoring, and then the guy in the blue suit just stuffs him in a fucking suitcase.
Okay, you know what?
He looks over, he's like, hey, I mean, fourth wall breaking here, he's asleep, and do you really want to drag him out in the open where he can get stabbed and shitted on? Alright, cool. I will be back. I will help you guys get that. I'll help you guys get that one leftover that's out there. I know you couldn't get to it because of the fucking shit show, but I should be back in like. How far are we? And he just looks like
We're not too far. It was like maybe not that long of a walk from base to here.
Yep. For like, you're asking for double rolls or just the roll itself? Oh, it's because I was letting you because of how bad that building is. Yeah,
That
you're
was
good.
adding dex and stealth and stuff for
In the meantime, you'll notice he just starts walking with no issue, but he kind of like puts his M forward and just holds it over his shoulders. Like, God damn it, this guy's heavy. And he just continues walking like he's lightweight.
I mean, I have one. I thought there was only 4. We were told there was 4. I have 1. He has 3.
Oh, if he has 3, then yeah, you're good to go.
Oh, let's
All
get
right.
the fuck out of here then.
Then yeah, you guys are good to go.
I won't be here no more. Fuck that. Yeah, I won't be here no more, man. Well, after seeing what I saw, I'm okay. I won't go back. I watched a man get his neck ripped out multiple places and then possessed. I feel like she'd be more pissed. I made a joke, and she heard the joke, and then decided to fuck off. I made an Octodad reference. What? His arms were all wiggly, okay? I mean, it worked. Not in the way I thought it was gonna work, but it worked. Probably not. She seems to be a well, I'm speaking to you. You, not you. Reaper, you gotta remember, it's a spirit. You're about to be a vibe check, I swear to God.
Mm-hmm. Very well. Triad, what do you choose to do? Fucking... Oh, that reminds me. The man in the suit did come back to grab at least 2 of them.
Okay, then I'll take the other one. Just kind of hold it in one hand and then start, trudging back to Valkenheim.
Very well. Daniel! There you are. Daniel, you are getting ready to meet your group here in a second. So be prepared for that. In the meantime, Reaper, you decided to go back into the building. When you walked in, it's completely fucking empty. There is none. The nests are still there. You'll notice the electric creatures are still there, but everything else is randomly gone.
Like all the sleeping dead?
Yep, they're gone. That's great. As you walk fast as fuck, in this case, you'll randomly see Wesker joining in on with this.
Oh, goddammit.
Just for the shits and giggles.
Dun dun
So-
dun 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 dun.
Like what?
Dun 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 dun.
I have some times where I need to fuck off. He just sits there, takes the bullet, and looks there like, ow.
Ow, man. What the hell is gonna mean, man? Fine.
You're such a dick. Fine. You're fucking worse than the goddamn the fucking boulder punching man. Fuck.
The boulder punching asshole?
Yes. Looks over at Triad and throws a fucking leg at him and then leaves.
Hey!
Punk.
I literally got leg.
The man in the blue suit looks at this leg too, and it's not even a regular flesh leg. It's like a fucking metal stool leg.
What did he, what? Did you just throw a pole at me?
Yeah, he threw a pole at you, basically.
What
Like,
the fuck? I don't know.
Why not?
As you guys are heading this way, Daniel, you are coming out of your prison cell. You are finally, you have a prosthetic leg, but your prosthetic leg is like a robotic, cybernetic type of deal, so you're pretty good. You feel movement. Oh yeah, you are. You're getting ready to meet Daniel.
Ah, you're finally awake.
As Daniel is brought out and tossed in front of myself for judgment, my character looks down at him as he takes a seat upon his throne of bodies. Don't ask how I got it. Yes! He looks over and be like, oh, god damn, you guys came back with the crates. Holy shit.
Yeah, hey. Jax has been shoved into a suitcase, don't ask.
Then the man in the suit kind of just pops out the suitcase, and you'll see a body just go flop it in the air, and then just flop on the ground. It's like, oh, well, fuck.
Can you get someone to take him to his room? Or the infirmary?
Nah. And he just looks over at Daniel's like, so, this is your judgment. Since you decided to attempt to betray me the very first time, which really fucking failed on your part, got your leg blown off, I don't know how the hell you got here, but hey, here you are. So,
No, I got hit in the head with the stool leg.
So we're like, Jesus Christ, you guys. I leave you alone for like 5 minutes, and someone's already getting smacked by a fucking Who the fuck? Try it.
Wesker threw a leg at me!
Okay. I'm going to assume you're delusional. Anyway.
Okay.
Reaper. Did you fare okay? I mean, it's clear your friend here looks like he's got a big ass hole in his back, but...
Let me tell you something.
Yeah. Alright. Yep.
I mean, I'm feeling pretty okay.
Right.
I mean, I watched him die, but nah.
Sure. Just fucking Christ. I can't leave you guys for 5 minutes!
I can't leave you guys for 5 fucking minutes!
Fucking hell. While he's getting his role done. Yeah. Daniel, my character looks over, he's like, I'm going to give you another chance. Oh, he got a 17. Congratulations! Static, you're bleeding out.
Ow. I'll be fine.
I'll be fine as he's bleeding out. I'll be good.
I'm just gonna take a blood nap here.
Character's just looking over, just... Alright. Shit. You know what, Daniel? I don't even have time to give you a judgment. Just get the fuck up. You're joining with this group.
I just kind of... Oh no.
No!
Don't do that. No.
You may not. Judging from how you are acting, sir! Keep it up. You're doing a good job.
Did he break my nose, or what did he do?
He rammed his fist through your chest.
No, he said he punched me in the face.
Oh, did he? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, your face is broken.
I'm just gonna eat a health herb.
Alright, that worked. Wait, what? My character looks over, you got a herb?
Yeah. I have a
He
few.
tackles you and steals your herbs.
Oh,
Bye!
I would've given them to you if you asked.
Well, I don't need to ask right now. And just... No, he's good. You just broke his face.
I'll get a new one.
But he does look over at Daniel. He's like, now you. He looks over at Daniel. You know what you must do. Make these. And he hands the herbs over. Make the good stuff. My character... Sir, I have been drinking every day! It's finally starting to hit me. He's... In the meantime. So, anyways, you had herbs for yourself, to heal yourself, so you did. Meantime, character actually does get up and gives you guys, who you now know is Daniel! If anybody remembers the history of Daniel that my character has spoken about, then you will understand. And my character now then goes over to the training room to begin his training of himself.
I was gonna ask him where he wanted us to put the crates.
Oh, you'll notice Dex's finger kind of lifts up, points to the infirmary.
Okay.
He's dead!
No, he's not.
He's been
We
revived.
him.
Oh.
Well, that wasn't our choice.
The man in the blue suit looks over, like, we kind of need him. Oh yeah, that reminds me, Daniel, your health is 100. Keep that in mind. But yeah, you can roll for... Oh, fucking, you shush your mouth! Fucking picks him up by his throat, randomly fucking casts fireball as he's choking him, sets him on fire, and throws him to the goddamn wolves! So, oh, okay, shit.
You guys want to
I'm just gonna go drop my shit off.
Huh.
You,
Wait,
Reaper,
how the
you
fuck did you get a crit fail on trying to choke him? Oh, I was gonna make it better while you did it, but yeah. Just puts him down as he laughed. You buddy.
Now, hold the fuck on. Calm the fuck down. Hold on. Do not slander my name like that.
Man.
Because I did not say anything to that caliber. I was just asking where the loot box was. And he picked me up. No, because you're going to lie out your fucking ass. we may have Koji joining in to listen. Just letting you know.
That's cool.
He is
Turok
kind of a
pops
bitch.
his head out just out of the blue, like, hey, you look like Blade more than anything else. Pops right back into the other reality. There you go. And it's actually surprising too. You got that nice haircut and shit. You just gotta get that damn. I think it's what he had a mustache too, didn't he?
No, Wesker did not have
No, Blade. I think that's what I thought.
Blade?
Had good
Yeah,
one then.
Blade had the cop stash.
Yeah, you gotta have that shit. You gotta get that shit going. Anyway. Yep. Turok's not there.
Turok left.
Turok disappeared.
You'll notice that the child looks over and writes down, be like, well, judging from what my dad stated, he has those moments. Because remember, he did have an encounter with one of the first bosses he had to deal with, and kind of fucked up his mind. Wrong boss. And then she just walks away.
Mhm.
That reminds me, Daniel, do you have anything from your gear set? If not, you can go to the armory and shit to get your shit new. Alright, cool. Just make sure you turn your HP back to 100. Also, somebody might want to let... Okay, anybody want to let Koji know that he's in game chat right now?
No, he knows.
Okay.
He knows.
Okay.
Yeah, no, he's joining the Red Dead session, but...
Oh, I got you.
He said sure, so... Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, you aren't wrong. That shit hurts my head sometimes, but we won't talk about that. It does make sense. Makes all the senses.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, Dad.
In the meantime, as you guys are, getting up, ready to go with all your stuff, you guys could go to the next next loot crate, which is the last one. Or you can choose to get ready to see if there's any other side missions you could probably do before the main quest begins tonight.
Yeah, so my question about the last crate.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any suggestions, like how we had stealth as kind of suggested for the last one? Mm-hmm. What kind of information do we have on it?
On the stuff that you had earlier, or for the last one?
No, this last crate.
So, this last crate seems to be out in the open.
That's
Anybody
bad.
that has attempted to approach it has died, including
so bad.
renegades.
Mm-hmm.
You will see no signs of infected.
Mm-hmm.
But you will see plenty of bodies that have been opened up. That's all you know.
Okay, alien. You know what? No, let's not.
That's not guaranteed.
I was making a chest burster joke. No.
My character does come back out. He's just, smoking a cigarette or two. He's just, it's even funnier. I ran out of cigars. I had to pull this dipshit out. Has anybody seen a light? And he just lights it all on fire himself and throws it away.
No. He's actually, yeah, that's a good point. We need to go drop this stuff off. I guess we might as well drag him there. Mm-hmm. I mean, we can take him over and look at him in there. Because... Because, I mean, I'm sure they can use the extra storage, and if we want to take something out of them, when we get there, I mean, we can.
I mean, technically you guys can. It's more of like you earned that type of thing, so...
Yeah. We got them, we earned them. Yeah.
Yep.
Let's just take the stuff over there anyway.
Oh, you're going to be rolling for that here in a minute.
Okay. Well then, I guess while we're walking over there, Reaper, do we want to go after the last crate, or do we want to see if there's any other side quests? No, the last crate as in there's...
He's talking about the last drop.
Yeah, the last
That's
drop,
out
sorry.
there.
Yeah. I want to see what other side quests are available before we decide. If we're gonna go get the last crate, or the last drop, I would rather us move as a team, especially after being told that most things that go over, I guess all things now that go over there, kind of just die. You may be built different, but I mean,
Try it.
we don't. Yeah,
Constitution.
Oh yes, thank you for reminding me. I have to make
He's
con
infected.
saves because I'm infected. And all my herbs got yoinked, so I can't do anything about it. Ow.
Yeah.
I didn't do nothing to you, man. I don't think tile and no extra strength will even help this. if it gets bad enough, I mean, while we're in the infirmary, I'll get something done about it. Yeah, probably.
Turns into a nest himself, because that's what will happen if he dies.
Con
That's
save.
not very good.
Yeah. Well, we're going to the infirmary anyway. I'm still making this con save.
You literally take one step due to your speed, and you're there. The door's open. There's a lady over there who's just riding on her desk. Like, oh, great. Amazing.
No, I'm okay.
So, judging from the way he looks, his face is especially fucked up. He's infected.
Yeah. It didn't taste real nice.
Well, I assume so. I mean, for
Yeah,
some
I
of
fell
us it
into-
tastes
I-
great, but you know.
I fell into a nest.
Oh, you went there.
Yeah.
Put him in the containment chamber, please.
Oh no.
You are, and the door is shut and locked. He is set on fire.
Now, I got a 16 for the save anyway.
That's good. As you see him set on fire, you think he's dying, but the fire subsides and he's fine.
Hey, Yami.
What did you do?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm sorry. It looks like fire, I know, but
Ladies,
it's not fire.
Yami.
what did you do?
Some sort of interesting.
I didn't do
de-
anything. You
Some-
did something.
I didn't do shit.
It's some
They yelling
interesting
again.
decontamination gas thing. It looks like fire. I don't know how he did it, but it's what he did.
At least I'm alive.
What?
I'm blaming this on Trey.
What? What am I? Huh? Man, I'm getting blamed for everything. This is stupid. I'm killing him when he gets back. Done with this shit, man.
In the meantime, you'll notice he gets out. He has to brush a little bit of fire flakes off of him. And you'll notice in the room, they went from flames to water.
Huh.
Yeah, if his infection got any worse, he would have been hit with white phosphorus. Then he's dead.
No, that would have been very cool. That's not very cash money. There's a person who's asking if I want to play a game. I'm just gonna hit him with no.
No.
That is understandable.
She, when she hears the word very cash money, she just tilts her head in confusion of what you were saying.
But did I say cash money like out of instinct?
Yep. The man in the blue suit took his glove off and smacked you with it and puts it back on and leaves.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Because he doesn't
Alright,
even know what you said either.
Alright, let's look in these crates. Yes, thank you. Alright. I assume Reaper's rolling for his 3 crates and I'll roll for my one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
D100s, please. The higher the roll, the higher the chance of whatever you were looking for.
I don't know. I got a 97.
Well, shit. Well, I'll tell you what yours is here in a minute.
I don't know what I was looking for. I was just looking for good shit.
Oh, you're good. Just waiting on Reaper's rolls.
Mm-hmm. He's probably doing them separate.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna go run to the bathroom while he does that.
Yep.
You got this, Reaper. You'll win.
Oh, you're good. That's what I started doing when I played as Centaurian. 3D hundreds. I'll just look at the. Hell. 3D hundreds. Okay. Well, the very first one, which is a 13, you found actual medical crates, but that was specifically for what they needed. That's what the 13 is. The other two, you found antiviral sprays. Static, on the other hand, has found the metal you need. But he doesn't know that yet.
I am back.
Welcome back. You, for yours, you found the material that Reaper needs. That's one of them.
Guys.
What?
Prison staff alert riot in progress.
Why is the riot starting? I don't care.
That's very early. Anyway.
If I get on, I'm just gonna shoot people. It's as simple as that.
About to say, technically, I'm one of the very few armed guards.
Actually, I gave the captain of the guard a gun. I also have a gun because I had to clear out Kuru.
Shouldn't all the guards be armed?
Nope.
Huh. Okay. Well, yeah, it makes sense. I know why.
The prison is, it's locked off from, like, the outside world, and it's dwindling in supplies.
Literally, they didn't expect that many people, from what I've been told.
Yeah, at first I was debating on joining in. I was like, you know what, I'm not going to do it. Not fucking going to prison. It's not going to be a good idea.
I can guarantee you'd be starved.
Oh, yeah, you'd be
I'd
starved.
be eating people.
That's if you could kill them.
I will. There's ways to do it. The only problem is I'd have to make a shiv, and making a shiv requires a bone, or so on.
Well, there's shivs that spawn, but you'd have to find them.
Yeah. Anyway, so, as your guys' materials...
So I got the materials he needed. What did he get?
He has medical supplies that was needed for the area that was to be given, as well as two antiviral sprays.
Oh, that's good. That's really good.
Yep.
Okay. Hey, Reaper. Catch. I toss him the
material.
Yeah, that was in this one. What you got in those other three? Leave the medical supplies here, because they need them. Do you think we take both or one of the antivirals? Yeah. Yep, okay, yeah, take both of them then. Okay. I will add 2 antivirals to my inventory. The medical... I think they're just general medical supplies, like morphine, the sorts. Yeah, well, I mean, that was the plan. That's what we were sent out for. These were all supposed to be medical crates, but obviously not all of them are.
I need to grab my book and become prepared to write down Mr. Bossman that I have set for you guys for later on.
Okay.
Gotta make sure.
Yeah. I guess, do we want to go talk to someone who's seen about other side quests, I guess? Oh, yes, good point. Yes, you do need that. I'll come with, I guess.
Very well. You go to the armory, and the old man looks over like, "Hey, how can I help you?" Oh, not much, really. Just, you've been gone not too long, so. How you doing?
I think either or, they'll fix your armor with it.
Yes.
Well, sorry, not fix, but they'll increase it.
Oh. The armory guy looks over, like, oh, you're one that. Then you gotta go to the engineering.
Oh.
Oh, well. And then he looks over at Daniel, who's been following like a lost puppy. So, Daniel, you are brought here, mainly because you need better equipment, especially. Is there any specific weapons you are looking for currently? Since they've let you out of your cell. Nope. Like you were stripped.
Stripped naked.
Yeah, currently he's fucking actually walking around naked.
Butt naked. Great ass, by the way.
You were saying? No, you just ask what you're wanting and shit, and he might have it. Leave it? I mean, you could go to the butcher's and shit for that, but yeah, we're pretty sure we got one. You want a regular cleaver or a pig splitter? Very well. Then he goes on to the back. Shane! Yeah, you're a pig splitter! And you'll see this huge fucking behemoth-like tank of a woman just come by. That's a pig splitter that's like a butcher knife to her, and she just sets it down, and there you go. And she notices you're naked, too, and she just shakes her head and just walks away.
Oh, that's just shitty!
The old man kind of looks over, he's like, it's not the fact that it's more of, we forgot that that's what he does to prisoners. He strips you naked. I'm actually very shocked that you're walking around in the cold like that. You know?
Homie, I get free balling.
More than free balling! Uh-huh. We got loads! What type of firearms are you looking for? Uh-huh. Well, big and bold. Well, obviously a dick would solve you for that part, but other than that, no. Well, clearly it's not in your mouth to shut you up. And then he just looks in his list. But we do not have a revolver, I will say that. So far what we do have a few automatics, yes. What we have currently, and we do have a few shotguns that are not listed on here yet, because my dumbass forgot to list them. We have a 5.7, we got Berettas, TAC 45s, we're low on some Deagles.
Colt 45.
AK-47s and AK-74s, M4A1s, AR-15s, M16s, Scar H, a Scar L, Springfields, Kar 98Ks, Dragunovs in the G28. We have UMP-45s, Vectors, Civilization Standards, or in this case, Police Standard. Silenced micro SMGs, or in this case known as Mac 11, suppressed. Mossbergs, and double barrels. The pistols that I would give is kind of recommended for 2-Rock, which is the AF-2011A1.
Oh, that fucking thing.
Yeah. Yes, and we are currently working on a bolter.
Does he,
Now,
mention,
fucking,
does he give credit to the like designer?
No, we don't do that here.
He doesn't. You never gave him your name.
Yeah, that's kind of your own fault.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
But he will.
When we first met.
But I was gonna say he will let you. He will let them know when it comes out. In the meantime, right now, no, nobody is gonna say anything until they're done.
No, that's right.
The bolters, however, are for giant-like creatures, such as Sherry back there. Bolters, yes. You are not capable of carrying this bolter. One, it's also not even built yet.
2, it's chambered in like...
0.75.
Yeah, 0.75.
Anything else?
As in millimeter. Homie fires an arty shell out of an assault rifle.
The what?
Oh, the what?
Sure. Alright, and he hands over that gun with 3 mags plus 1 in the weapon itself, all fully loaded. It is not chambered yet. And you get an option of 1 sidearm. I just said wear low on that shit, but I swear to God, you people. And then he hands it over. Also,
Actually,
this is a civilian-issued version, of, so it's like 357.
Well, I mean, technically, the Deagles are civilian and 50, but we're using Magnum ammo, so it has to be like 357 or the 44 conversion.
Yeah. The Deagle, by the way, is got 2 mags. Specifically, there's not a mag in the gun yet. Yep. So the UMP-45 per mag is 25 bullets. Deagle is 8.
Hey, Static.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm gonna be 100% real with you, Chief. I was here for 5 minutes and I already broke out. I'm like
I'll be
outside the walls
100%
now.
real with you, Chief. Don't really care.
Yeah, if you really want to. I mean, it's up to you. Nobody's going to randomly shoot at you for it. Okay. Now he looks over, he's like, "Now go get some fucking clothes." He does hands you a holster and a sling so you can carry your pig splitter at least. Because you're not going to be able to hold all that.
So
Not like
you
that.
pig slitter.
Yeah.
Butt-ass naked.
Well, I mean, hey, at least you didn't get fucking blood-eagled like I did to King. Yep. Had him stripped naked in the cold, put hot water on him to shock his body every time so he didn't get frostbite. But he did get it anyway, and then he got blood-eagled, and then I was having a good day. Anyway, and lit on fire. Anywho.
That part we do not talk about, my friend.
So, you are also being escorted to the engineering.
You mean armor?
Engineering
yeah,
is...
engineering.
Yeah.
Does engineering give clothes out?
No, he gives armor, and the armor comes with clothes.
I'm gonna ask. You know, I'm gonna ask something.
Very well. As you, you guys, by the way, when you guys get to the engineering, right? You'll notice this butt-ass naked man walking with his pig splitter in his hand, and just his guns, holstered, and he's just walking over there to get his fucking armor and his gear, just free balling. And it's like, and when the wind blows, his hair kind of breezes within the wind, and he just gets that look of, I am almost satisfied.
I require clothing.
Oh boy. So, Reaver, you get to go first since you made it first.
The fuck? Oh.
To the to the engineering.
That's a really long turn.
Well, yeah. You also had a really long turn. Yami, that reminds me. What are you doing?
I've just been in the base.
No, were you with them or were you with the?
Were you following us around? What were you doing?
I was
I was trying to remember.
And then, last time I left off, I was in the infirmary.
Well, then did you follow us out and then?
Okay, did you want to follow them out or anything beforehand?
Sure.
Yeah, because usually when silence happens a lot, and I kind of forget.
That's your own fault.
Yeah, that would be my problem. Anywho,
I said that's his problem.
Oh, well, either way. In the meantime, so Yami, you just got out of the fucking infirmary. You feel rested and shit because the shit you had to deal with. You also notice Dex's body is currently in one of the hospital rooms, and the man in the blue robe just looks down, looks over, and just like, shit's fucked.
What happened to him?
I don't know, but I gave him a hive and he broke it.
Oh. That sucks. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, you don't want to know. Well, I take that back. You're a combat medic type of guy. So imagine that one game all you kids used to play or some shit, or whatever my creators said it was. It was like Division 2, that type of thing. Called it a hive.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I called this a hive because it had better properties than whatever that bullshit was.
Mm-hmm.
He then looks back at him, at Dex's body, and then over there at Yami. He's like, but yeah, your group was just here not too long ago. They're probably at the armory or something.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
I go to the armory.
Alright. In the meantime, in the engineering room, he's just chilling, balls knit to the wall.
You right there, guy? You enjoying yourself?
One of the guards looks over. He's like, he was one of the prisoners. He got released because of good behavior. He actually survived death row, is why.
Oh. How the fuck do you survive death row?
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait a minute.
How do you survive death row? We like gladiators.
Oh, okay.
How do you survive death row? You don't ask questions.
I mean, we could give you a test. You could go down there and check the prison out, and you could watch what everybody has to fight with.
First rule of First rule of death row: don't talk about death row.
I gotta find someone to try to fix my walk.
Your what?
My walk.
Your walk.
My big pan.
Oh God, the pan.
Oh. Well. Yeah, you're kind of fucked there, my dude. You might find another one a while back. Later on, maybe. You might find another one out there.
Maybe. Alright.
Yeah, I was about to say, the guards like the never like, dude, you stupid?
Are you fucking retarded? He's got a point.
No, Mike, the guard was talking about Yami. Like, because he said walk, and I thought of walk, as a guard, so fucking, he assumed he was stupid. Yeah, they all know you're insane, including the Laughing Man, which is worse. Because the Laughing Man is worse than you, and he knows.
Are you insane? Could an insane man fix my walk?
No! You'll see the Laughing Man run up and just, in a full speed of anger, gently... Now, I'm talking about like one of those pity slaps. Pity slaps Yami and walks away. No! No!
I just want...
No!
Another,
Yak!
I just want another walk.
Yak! I will... Don't make me do it.
Anyway, hey Reaper, are you gonna give that stuff to that guy?
Fine.
I don't know.
Stop yelling.
Alright. Oh, it's been great. Just listening to everybody else out there. So, you got the material? Excellent. And he picks it up. He's like, I'm gonna copy this in a blueprint real quick. And then he just takes it, and you'll notice that his boy that had 8 arms isn't around yet. And you'll notice he's writing it down. He writes down exactly. You'll notice that his fingers split into 12, and he begins writing. And then when he was done, he finishes what he needs to make exactly that material, and then he asks for your jacket. He takes your jacket, he pushes a button, and the doors close in front of you for a minute. When the door reopens, your jacket has definitely been improved. It looks like it's the same for a minute until, well, of course, when you put it on, you'll notice the huge difference. It goes against all temperature climates, as well as your AC being increased. Yeah. So you won't freeze as easy, and definitely won't be burning as easy. In the meantime, I actually have to increase the boss's mod because of that, but that's kind of okay. AC and wise though, just normal. Mod, it's mainly just to hit you specifically.
That's fucked up.
So I was talking about my boss's character. Your AC should be increased by another 20.
His AC is like 80 something, isn't it?
70, but yours. Oh, that's right. Yep. Yeah. And don't worry, guys. Like, there's a reason why I'm getting everybody stacked up slowly, because eventually everybody's going to be able to hit at least, they should be hitting around at least 200 just to hit somebody. I told you, this is going to be a long campaign.
Oh, yeah, no, definitely. I mean, like, I'm also built different, but, yeah.
Uh-oh.
No, I don't think we should.
Can I join in?
Yes. AC. Woo! Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to pause it.
Perfect.
That's pretty good.
So I actually did pretty well on what I put the modifier on the boss later on down the road. Alright! Well, yeah, it's good. You should be good, because then the cave people are about to come up. Yep. In the meantime, while I continue on with this group real quick, Yami, I will let you go ahead, continue to on yourself, since I didn't mean to skip on you. So,
No, fuck you, Yumi. Go fuck yourself.
What is there for me to do?
He does kind of have a point.
Think. You could look for side missions. You could go on a quest on your own. You could do anything. You don't got to be sitting there.
Can I recruit the naked guy?
The
You wish
naked
to
guy's
recruit
with us.
Daniel. Daniel's
You
with them.
fucker.
Well, can
I mean,
go with
unless Daniel wants to make his own group of a team, and I mean, that's up to you. You guys got to talk that out and see how that works.
I just wanted to ask the guy if he had a bigger coat and a cowboy hat.
Well, I go over to.
Oh my God,
Daniel. I go over to the naked, follow the naked guy.
Okay. The guard looks over at Triad. It's like, well, I already can see where this is going.
What? I need a bigger. I need a bigger coat. It's cold, man. I wasn't prepared for Alaska. He deserves something for that one. He fucking deserves something
not
for
for sale.
He deserves an Easter egg at the end of this chapter. Oh.
I need someone or people to go out with. I don't want to be cooped up in this base.
You need someone to go out with, and you choose the naked man. I see.
Alright, so
Interesting.
I don't know what Easter egg that would go good with either way, so I had to figure that one out.
There isn't an Easter egg.
It is now. Shut the fuck up.
Actually,
But either
no,
way.
I lie. I lie. There is an Easter egg for it.
You
I
could
will get it to you more.
you could make a joke in
Alright.
the Yakuza or the GTA.
Alright, so while that goes on, you two can continue to have the conversation. And then the engineer is just, when he heard this, he kind of just looks over, and then he looks over that Triad. Just, you
Yeah?
got some weird, fucked up friends.
They're not my friends.
Right.
I don't know
Okay.
naked dude. He just kind of got thrown with us.
Oh, I know who he is, but
Yeah,
I'm just saying
you know
in
who-
general.
The other guy, I don't know who the fuck he is either.
I'm like
Okay.
flipped out in an NPC suit too.
You just sit there at NBC. I'm
Yeah,
not for sale. What?
I mean, it makes
Hold on, no, I'll tell you exactly what I'm wearing right now. Hold on. I'm wearing a like a fully kitted out NBC suit.
With the gas mask and a couple of gear, I believe.
Yeah.
God.
I can't. Please go on.
He just kind of face palms. I'm gonna need a horde of meat after this.
I'm gonna drink down my bottle while you're doing that. Well, that's empty. I need to get another one. Continue, please.
Anyways, can I roll with your guys' group?
Alright. So, Daniel, he's asking you and Triad if he can join in with your group. So, how do you wish to answer?
This also isn't my decision. It's Long Trenchcoat Man's decision.
Whose fucking decision is this?
You see the guy in the trench coat? We call him Wesker 2.0?
Mm-hmm.
That guy.
In
Well, it's kind of both
Easter-
of our decision. Like, we kind of talk about it together. But, like, he's big boss.
When my character comes out, you know, just looks to her and he just notices this is going on. He just walks over really fast, you know, kind of like that skid feet type deal, just like really that type of speed. Stops in between Yami and Daniel. He looks at Daniel for a minute, back to Yami, and then thinks about it. He's like, you know what? I have an idea. You guys could be a team 3 for some reason, but I'm going to think of this. Looks over at the engineering. He's just, what are you doing? Gets smacked across the room and just keeps going. He's like, get out of the way! goes into the armory.
Ow! Deserve that.
He just gets there. He's like, oh, I forgot how hard he hit. And that was just a love tap.
Yeah.
Oh. God, you know that he just replaced his nose back in place. Just.
You okay, buddy?
Yeah.
Don't give him any clothes.
Do you want me to
I'm
fix
not
your
giving
nose?
him clothes. My nose is fixed.
Oh, okay.
And then my character comes out and just pulls out like this fucking tank top. Right? It's just a black tank top. It's a little grunge looking. Bandoliers of bullets. A regular jacket, like a winter type jacket. It's got like a fur on the outside, but like regular like it looks. It's kind of like a denim look. Throws it over to Daniel and then throws him a pair of jeans.
No shoes.
And he looks over and then he's just, well, thanks for the reminder. And he goes right back in there. He pulls out a pair of socks and a combat boots and hands them over.
I thought he's just gonna give him socks.
Then he looks over at Triad.
Yeah.
Since I'm here, did you want anything?
I needed a bigger coat. I wasn't really expecting to be in Alaska, and then I was in Alaska.
I do apologize that it was unexpected for you.
Yeah, kind of I mean, longer just kind of works too.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, so you want a tailcoat, a duster, what do you want?
Maybe with You see what you know what Reaper has, like the trench coat? That, but more for warmth purposes.
Yeah, I think I got that. And then he just walks back there. He comes back with a red one. There you go.
Okay, that works. What type of hats or helmet/hats you got in there?
Mainly just helmets. I don't know about hats.
Hats? Just give me a run through.
Hat-wise, we got winter caps. We got. I burned fucking cowboy hats because I don't understand why people wear those. But we have one left if you want it. But I do want to ask: are you sure?
Why am I being asked? Am I sure?
Just, you never know. I might get pissed off just looking at you.
What does it look like?
He comes back, sits you ass. He's like, God damn it! And he comes back out, and he just hands you a pink cowboy hat.
Yeah, no, you can burn that.
Oh, you sure? You look like the guy that would wear this.
Hey, I may be gay. But
I mean,
I'm
you
not
could
gay.
I didn't say you was gay, but now I know. I was talking about you could re-dye it.
I mean, I could re-dye it, but I don't know where I'd get it re-dyed at. And
Here.
re-dyeing cowboy hats is very difficult. Because
yeah. You don't even want to know where I found this one at. It's really
I kind of want to know
up.
where you find it at.
It's called a strip club.
Yeah, I assumed. So you said you have winter caps. Yeah.
What?
Give him the Give him the fucking.
You want the cowboy hat? I can't space ball. Just Daniel. Out of all the times I have dealt with you back in the day, you decide to put hats to you. He hands it over. I gave you some good shit, and you want that. Well, I guess it is October, so yeah. Get the breast awareness going on, guys. And he just walks out. He's like, I'm done with this shit.
Anyway, Mr. Engineer, since he just kind of...
This makes you, by the way, Daniel, this makes you immune to headshots.
Oh my god, I should have taken that.
Because it's a pink fucking hat, and it's for shits and giggles.
What does my red coat give me? That kind of makes me stand out. Especially
it does make you stand out, but you can get past renegades.
Oh my god.
Don't mind me. I want a view. You what?
It's just kind of walking through the field, just like, nope, don't mind me. One of you guys, totally.
It just looks over like, where the fuck's your mask? Oh, your AC. What was your current AC from last time, anyway? Was it to 10? So, with all this gear, your AC should be at least, right now, it should be a normal 20.
Does the jacket give me any?
Yeah, it should. It gives you at least 15 plus.
15 plus? Oh, hell yeah.
Because you remember, you're wearing that vest.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I was at 52, so add 15 onto that.
I actually bought myself a vest just because I wanted to, and it's got a hood with it.
Okay.
It's really nice.
Is this just like trench coat, like no no hood type thing?
Yeah, that's what you have.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. 15 added on this. 15.
All right, and then my character looks over at Yami. Do you want anything else before I leave?
I never got to finish with the helmet or the hat.
What about the hat?
Well, no, just any other hat.
My character thinks about it as he's about to leave. He just looks over like, well, helmet-wise, you got a combat helmet in there. You got a football helmet for mainly people who like to run up and beat the fuck out of things, like myself. I used to do that one day in 7 Days to Die. Grabbed a football helmet, butt-ass naked, and punched a bear to death. Anyway, let's see. We got some helmets that look like they're from the military.
Like able to attach nods on type, or like...
I don't know. I kind of just found them. They might, but if you really just want one that has nods to them, just go grab a Lancer helmet from the medical bay.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean...
They have built-in respirators. They have tactical lights on their right side, but it's like a UV light to help detect certain shit. And they have night vision built in.
Oh, fuck yeah. I'll just go get one of those later.
Yeah, but you might want to make sure to ask, because if you're not a medic, you might have to do something for them.
Yeah, no, of course, yeah.
Yep. Other than that, that's about all I can say. And...
No,
Yami is another combat medic.
Yeah, combat medic.
I'm a combat medic. I had a big ass pan.
There's 2 combat medics. So yep. Well, technically your character should actually, I was going to say, your character should be able to remember everything from the last D&D session that we had, which was a while back. Your character was shot in the fucking leg, and it blew off!
Nah, he didn't need it anymore. He'll be fine.
So he says.
You know, in fact, like, you have a, it's kind of a prosthetic. You have a cybernetic. It does not. Yep.
Seems a little unnecessary, man.
But in the meantime, my character's eyes glow a bit blue, and he's just like a brighter blue. Like, you know how the white background, that's bluer than shit. And he's like, oh, well, fuck, it looks like somebody else got out of the hole, and he just dipped.
Oh.
Like,
Okay.
The other guy the guy in the blue suit looks over, he's like, oh, he's killing that one. I know who that is. Yeah, I know who that is. He don't like him. He might keep him alive, though, for you guys, though. I'm not sure. Anyway, so now that we got out of that shit show, what's all your names?
Yami?
Well, that's nice to meet you, Yami. And then he looks over at Triad. Like,
Triad.
People call you... Yeah, I was going to say, people call you Triad. I'm assuming that guy's Reaper, judging from what he likes to wear, plus how he fights like, judging from how that works. Yeah, I can see that. Then he looks over at Daniel. He's just Daniel.
Daniel.
I can call you what?
Fucking huh?
Zero, huh?
Neil.
Alright
Do you
then.
make grilled cheese? Sounded so bad. You
And
said
then
you were
he-
stupid.
He gently bows. My name is Mr. Azazel.
What? He's a little mean. Why are you telling
I
him
call
fuck
you Mr. Blue Eyes.
Blue Eyes White Dragon?
No,
I
just
don't know-
Mr. Blue Eyes.
Oh, this one, he does have blue eyes as well, but his eyes are actually red.
Oh. Mr. Red Eyes.
Red Eyes White Dragon? Oh,
He knows who he really is.
Daniel.
He looks over, he's just like, oh yeah. Different universe problems.
Oh.
What?
Okay.
Breaking fourth walls, basically.
Daniel, what does he mean? I'm scared.
He looks over, he's like, but he claps his hands together. He's like, but hey, on the bright side, I know we can make a good team, so, you like snipers, huh?
Me? Yeah.
Oh, hi, Daniel.
He's like, well, so do I, but luckily I haven't placed mine together yet. But when I do, just let me know whatever position you need me in, and nothing is safe.
Do you have one of those ones that shoot bullets through things?
Kind of. It's more of a, it goes boom. So imagine a cerebral boring device in a sniper shell. Yeah. Kind of. It actually makes a really tiny hole. Sometimes you kind of question. Regardless of where I hit you at, it's going to your brain.
Damn.
Yeah, no one is safe. Unless I can't detect you, then maybe. So if you tell me the diameter wins and such, and I shoot in that direction, it will find you, not me. If I find you specifically, well, your head just kind of goes splat. Yep. Erito kind of looks at it, just... Yes, it brings out the dazzling in you. He just looks at him for 5 more minutes, and then just looks at the others. So, this last drop I've heard about, I don't think we're going to be dealing with any normal enemy over there. Apparently Bossman knows what it is, but he ain't saying anything. Why, I have no idea. I don't think it's supposed to be for us, but if we do go, it's okay. He kind of wanted to do it to Kunai, a.k.a. Kelly.
For sure.
Yep. But he doesn't know what's really out there. He kind of just trying to, make Kelly man up a bit. Try to break out of that scenario that he went into.
Man up? He doesn't do that.
Well, I'm gonna see if we can find any other side missions available.
Rami, you haven't expanded in a while. You good, bro?
Yami's kind of trapped on his right by me.
Well, I know, but I'm looking at his bottom and there's nothing.
Yeah, Jimmy, what the fuck have you been doing this whole time?
I don't
doesn't
know,
speak.
but I don't think he's here. It says he's still in game, so evidently he's somewhere.
Alright then.
Or I guess we'll never know.
I think he's watching the stream at the same time.
Maybe.
Oh.
I will woman up, even though I said man up.
Same difference for him.
But
Oh fuck.
since now that's dealt with, we can all take a break at the moment until
Are we taking our
we can. No, we can if we want. Just for in case anybody wants to eat something.
Oh, I do need to warm something up actually.
I also do need to make food. I also am getting tired of stars because
is doing kunai things, right?
Yeah. And Reaper's gonna be AFK at the moment. In the meantime, I'm gonna let Yami do some stuff real quick while we all take a break. So we'll let Yami do what he needs to do.
I'm just playing a bit of Civ.
Who do I have? I have
pissing me off.
Alright, so Yami, you have Daniel on your team. And you'll be known as Team 3. You can take the quest of 4, meaning the drop of 4, or you can see if you can find anything else to do.
What the fuck is the orbital trash disperser?
Oh, that's a thing that gives you better orbital damage.
Oh yeah, I'm doing that again.
Orbital barrage damage.
Hell yeah, Batman.
Well, you will actually have to walk around to find out. Quest of 4, I mean drop 4. Like, there's an airdrop of supplies in a field known as No Man's Land. In the meantime, I shall return, go into the restroom, and
go for it.
Probably gonna get something to eat. I'm not sure yet. I might just
make something. This game is pissing me off.
What's happening with you? I see you expanding to the north. Wait.
Because I don't have a choice.
Yeah, you do.
About to say, I stopped out of consideration for you. I was gonna keep going north.
You don't realize how fucked I am? I have this big fucking vagina to my right.
The Vagros League?
Yeah. It's taking every part of my willpower to not go to war with them right now. Mostly because I'm pretty sure they'll fuck my shit up. Yeah.
Probably.
They're overwhelming to me.
I like how they're overwhelming to you, but not to me in any way, shape, or form. Actually, let me take a look. I haven't actually looked at our diplomacy screen. Oh, yeah. Not very cash money.
Hades, why'd you close off your borders to me? I'm sad.
But they're set to be closed off for a reason.
Why?
That way, I've had a very bad experience of construction ships, of AI and people kind of just going through and then cock-blocking me on the other end of where I was expanding.
Because I was totally gonna do that to you!
Yeah.
Because you did it! Because you almost did it to me!
But I didn't.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this fucking fleet that I'm sending to... Oh, maybe wait, hold on, that fleet needs to stop. I've actually realized that those aliens will fuck their shit up.
Understandable.
Because I need to merge those.
Oh.
What?
Server restarted.
Yeah, apparently, none of us could be arsed to go do something about it.
Yeah.
There was an anarchy thing they were doing, and I ran into the the guard station, and I'm like, give me a gun, I have ammo. And they're like, no, and I went and found a gun. And then Dream came around the corner with a gun aimed, so I dropped him. And then Carolina and KL came, and I dropped Carolina, but I wasn't fast enough to drop KL because I'm using an SKS and he's using an M4.
How does he have an M4?
Because he probably wouldn't set the admin area.
Yeah. It was funny as fuck, though. I almost got him. If I had another bullet in the chamber, it would have been over. It's all done.
Okay.
It was funny as fuck, though.
Me personally, I don't care. But
I would like to be guard, but I was told no.
the event started from like whenever to whenever. Yeah, there's no like time for the event. Just depends on how populated the event the server is. He went to go get food.
Do you guys need to eat anything? Because I was gonna pause it for a second to or something.
Sure, go ahead and pause it. I don't care, man.
I don't know what Yanni's doing.
I don't. Yami, what the fuck have you been doing this whole time?
I said I was gonna grab a bagel.
No, you have been sat here and you haven't expanded since I fucking met you.
Oh, because I look like on my channel like Africa, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna stop expanding.
That's not good.
Why?
Alright, I'm gonna enslave him in a few minutes.
Country can enslave you. Any at all.
No, raisin.
I'm about to turn you into an everything bagel in a few fucking seconds. You know what, that's it.
God. I'm gonna go grab my thing to eat.
Let me read off what I know about you, Trey. Fleet power is pathetic. Economy is inferior. Their technology is equivalent.
Yeah, but I'm also building my fleets right now.
Mm-hmm.
Make some of those. Make some of these.
Why is the game paused?
Because Hades gonna go make food.
Okay.
Have you just been sat there building ships?
Who, me?
You, yeah, you.
Maybe.
This fucking... I swear. Of course you've just been building ships.
What? Is it because I'm brown?
Because you keep turning into it, yeah. I'm not really mercantile. I'll adopt those Oh, fuck yeah.
Hmm.
I'm doing traditions right now.
Oh, okay.
I just maxed out supremacy.
Also, don't tell Hades I told you this. Hades, are you here? No. Okay. I've had a spy network on his empire this entire time, but I keep on forgetting about it. So it's just kind of chilling there.
Yeah, I know you have one on mine too.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, because I keep finding your stupid bitch ass.
Shut up. I don't know how, because your infiltration level compared to me is it's weak.
Yeah, but the difference is apparently your guys just really aren't good.
Yeah, no, like they've been like trying to rebel this entire time, and I have no clue why.
Probably because they don't like that you're a little fucking rat.
I'm actually a mushroom.
You're being like Micah from Red Dead.
I'm a mushroom, and first of all, they are.
Who's the one telling them to be spies? You bitch.
I've just been acquiring assets from you. That's all I've been doing.
Why don't you just ask me politely?
Because then they won't. Because then they'll be loyal to you.
Stellaris.
There's no.
No.
We're not fighting right now.
I'm a fucking bout to.
So Stellaris is like a it's a game pretty much like a.
Homie, you better
like,
pray that I don't make a world cracker.
It's like Civilization 6 except in space.
I'm gonna fucking crack his home planet.
Can you only talk? Yeah, you build up your civilization, and you can play with other people. You can also, like, fuck shit up.
I'm gonna fucking crack Wakanda, and then I'm gonna crack Olympus.
No!
Get out of me, sandwich.
No.
Next thing you steal from me, I'm cracking Olympus and fucking
I haven't stolen. What the fuck is Olympus?
It's the moon. It's the fucking planet that it's the gas giant that Wakanda orbits.
Oh. Nah,
and then I'm gonna crack Jackson.
Tumbleweed? No, crack Tumbleweed.
Where the fuck is Tumbleweed?
It's in the same system.
Why do you have one? You have one in Hyperion and Helios. Is all of your shit just references?
I don't know. There's one literally just named Marble. Just Marble.
Did you name Tumbleweed yourself?
No, I don't think I can name any of these. Can I?
I love how your son. I love how your fucking your fucking Class A star is named Africa.
I look like Africa.
What is your fucking fleet power right now?
3,121.
Why?
So when the asteroid hit the needle, when I got a notification that an asteroid was gonna like slam into my fucking observatory, I panicked and I mass-produced Corvettes. So now I just have a shit ton of Corvettes and fucking
so it's
destroyers.
not even, okay, I was about to say, it's not even a fleet power of like destroyers, it's a fleet power of just Corvettes?
No, it's got Corvettes and destroyers. It's got 21 it's got 21 Corvettes right now and 14 destroyers. As of the time we're speaking.
What are we talking about? I just got that.
His fucking fleet.
What's his fleet like? I can tell you what my fleet is like. You ain't gonna like it.
What is it?
42 battleships.
Alright, how about we not fight each other, right? We go fight him.
Try to save your own ass.
I know. It's been happening all night.
See?
Why do you have your borders close to me?
He has his borders close to everyone because he's a little fucking bitch.
What are you?
What am I?
Yeah. Like traits.
Oh, I was gonna say you're Doom if you keep talking shit, but no.
No, I'm gonna keep talking shit because you're being a bitch.
You know, I'm closing my borders off to you. Unless you reopen yours to me, I'm closing them.
Okay, yeah, I have intelligent, I have rapid breeders, I have non-adaptive.
No, like ethics.
Oh, ethics. Xenophobe and fanatic militarist.
Alright, valid.
Yeah, that
I
makes sense.
also have limited regeneration.
Why'd you choose xenophobe?
Popular speak.
Oh, okay. If I knew there were gonna be days like this, I would have stayed in the technician's area.
No one. I'm closing my borders to you.
To me?
No, to him.
Oh. I did the same, don't worry. I'm like shit out of luck for resources this fucking game.
Well, yeah, because you aren't fucking expanding.
No, I've got I'm just waiting for workers to populate my mines. Like, I have everything I need, I just need them to grow fast.
Space station?
I just need them to grow fast.
I hate redheads.
What?
Why'd a black hole just form and... Hold on, what's going on here?
You telling me a black worm just formed?
No, like the black hole residue, like the void residue.
Mm-hmm.
Dark matter just formed in this one planet. Like, what the fuck? What's happening there? I could try.
Yeah, I don't think you realize you make that joke, Yami, but I literally have half of the... I have all of the Void Sea.
Not my problem. Alright. It was you. Who asked?
That was Reaper.
Reaper?
Mm-hmm. The Reapster himself.
The Rebar.
Ooh.
Cruisers.
Guess I might as well start sending science ships up here. Survey. I think I'm kind of stuck here. I don't think I can continue.
You are stuck, motherfucker. Unless you want to fight the League, you ain't getting there. It's off your
What,
territory.
Robot Man?
There's like that one strip of line. There's a strip of
Yeah, no, I'm getting that.
Well, if your science ships, if you unlock fucking warp travel, you could just warp. If you go to like the edge of one of your things, it's close to it, another star. You can just warp.
Yeah, sadly,
This is made. I don't know about what it's made by. Who's it made by?
It's made by Paradox.
Yeah, Paradox Interactive.
I can if you really want me to.
Hey,
don't declare war on me. Hey.
Hey, listen, I'm sure there's a perfectly good... Hades, listen, man, okay?
Why don't you go fight this... What the fuck is this? Why
What?
don't you go fight that alien space station on
Space
fucking
doozy.
Syriac?
On where?
Syriac. That little, like...
Oh, yeah.
Go fuck
Oh,
them
yeah.
up.
Don't worry. I'm saving that for later.
Oh, did mine
Oh.
fucking disconnect?
Oh.
Boo.
No.
He's like, no, I don't want to do that.
We're not... Just go kill, like, the aliens. Go fuck
murder-
them up.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's very possible. I have been not attacking them.
With enough world crackers, you can do anything.
What'd you say?
He said he got it.
You bought the game. Oh, okay. I was like, what? Is there a what?
No.
Paid currency in the game.
Oh, what happened here? God, Autonomous Drone 36, our envoy to the Millennium Order, seems to have somewhat gone native. Bizarrely, she is taken to agreeing with the distrust of the alien, calling for measures to prevent alleged exploitation of black people. What?
What?
Hold on. What the fuck? Hold on. No. Autonomous Drone 36, our envoy to the Millennium Order, Hades' empire, seems to have somewhat gone native. Bizarrely, she has taken to agreeing with the Millennium Order's distrust of the alien people, calling for measures to prevent alleged xeno-exploitation of black people hospitality. When challenged, she responded that having seen the benefits of a more orderly society in Terra, returning to the chaos and... Oh my god, I just remembered.
I just quite literally made someone racist.
Well, damn.
Get the fuck out. You're racist. Leave. Oh, she
Racists
fucking
get their
killed
own
herself.
What? She's like, man, fuck this shit.
She literally
That is
killed
the
herself.
pure definition of a
You know, it just proves the superiority of the Millennium Order.
Just
Turned
superior.
someone racist. How is that superior?
I feel like that's a KKK joke to be made there, but we won't get into that conversation.
I don't even want to know anymore. I was tempted to play that game, and then, now I don't want to.
The only reason it's like that is because I have the xenophobic.
Oh, okay.
AK, what he means is he's a bitch.
Turning people racist, what the fuck?
On God.
On God. You turned a fucking mushroom racist. How do you feel?
Yeah, how do you feel, Hades?
You turned a literal fucking mushroom racist.
Accomplished.
I don't know how the fuck you figured out how to do that.
But you did it.
Are you fucking up the
Glory to Empress Carmen. May her reign be prosperous and fair.
Why is there racketeers?
Probably because they're unhappy with you.
No, they're not in my system. They're in the fucking Caravaner system.
No. Are there racketeers in the kingdom? Well,
Yeah,
that kind of answers the question.
It's a racketeers fleet.
Well, I mean, that kind of answers the... Oh, well, the Rocketeers is like another set of caravanners, from what I've noticed.
Oh, okay. Where are the monkey ones? I missed them. Oh, where are the monkeys?
Some of the shit taken out of context is gonna get some people banned off of Twitch. I'm just gonna say that.
Where are the
definitely.
monkey ones? I miss them. I literally don't know where they went. Every time they went to my capital, they gave me like money, and they just disappeared.
Oh, so you get the ones that give you money. I get the ones that are just like, here, give us a science ship and we'll give you things. And I'm like, no, I need those fuckers.
At least he's honest.
How's my fleet doing?
Wait, are you telling me that I can... Oh, I can't upgrade these fleets. Hog?
Poggers.
I'm in the chat. Oh, I got a thing. I need to get fucking...
It's very peaceful. Which is
Yes.
surprising.
Give me another 100 years or so, it won't be.
Oh, God.
Alright then. What I hear today is someone
Oh
moaning.
my god. Stop.
What?
Never!
Received another,
No.
I don't know that.
What's that
We
red
did a
fleet one of
Doom
your
guy doing the
systems?
lazy walking meme. God
80s.
damn it.
What's up?
There's like a red fleet in one of your systems, you know that, right?
Which one?
The Raiders, in the Owe Perina, under Solar. There's a whole bunch of Raiders there.
Nope, they are very dead, I assure you. They got
No.
wiped out by the battle.
No, go back. They're still there. I can see them.
No, is it like a red exclamation mark?
No, they're like raiders, like pirates.
No.
You don't see them.
I'm literally looking at the system in the system.
What the
I don't know
fuck?
what raiders you're talking about.
I see them. Oh, hold on.
Send me a
Raider,
screenshot of what the fuck you're looking at.
Are these your raiders?
Send me a screenshot of what the fuck you're looking at.
Because I'm fucking staring them down.
Send me a screenshot of what the fuck you're looking at.
A lot of crack cocaine.
Probably. I just want to see what he's looking at.
I think it's the
I don't even know
mushrooms
why this is a death battle scenario, but okay.
What?
Ghost Rider versus Sans.
here. Ghost Rider
Ghost
versus
Rider.
Sans?
That's a
Yeah,
very strange.
Let me see what the fuck you're looking
It's apparently it was streamed 4 days. Apparently it was streamed 4 days ago.
I don't know, you also like to say Wesker could be
You
Baldur,
must
so I don't
be
trust any of your
so far
opinion.
behind. Hold on.
Uh,
That happened a while ago. Hold on.
I
That's
think
how
it's just a
Baldur
glitch.
could win. It's Baldur would
Yeah,
win.
that has to be a glitch because
Respectfully.
Actually, no. Remember earlier it said that both me and
Yeah.
Trey were out
you
of
were behind.
Out of sync.
out of sync.
Just talk to light be made of mistletoe. Well, he couldn't do anything to Baldur.
Actually, hold on.
yep.
Well, technically,
I
Baldur
liked it though
did.
when somebody tried to fucking have One Punch Man go against Popeye the Sailor Man. That didn't go out very well for him.
I would like
Popeye
to
won
point
that
out,
day.
Baldur was from before cartoons.
Yes, but he is a cartoon. That character is not a cartoon. If you fought a cartoon characters will win regardless.
On God. Carl Osborne.
Roger Rabbit.
Yep. Roger Rabbit cannot. Yep, he is completely indestructible. Despite how.
I agree with you. I agree.
I don't
Baldur's
know.
one weakness. No, it's not. You don't know. You.
No, I'm not
stands.
saying. No, hang on. I'm saying I don't know on Jason's end. Because I don't know if he could win. Because, I mean, he's
Jason,
a Wraith,
what-
yes.
Jason's all brute force. None of that brute force is gonna do anything.
Yep, not only that, he is a big tanky bitch. Like he
Even
just
though
sit
he's a
there
big
and
tanky
ow.
punt bitch, I mean, Baldur is a god.
Yeah. But I still wouldn't see why they even thought about that.
Yeah, that. Because nobody looks into what Baldur is. Baldur is invulnerable to literally anything.
Yeah.
Unless you stab him with, what was it, mistletoe?
Oh, I guess.
Oh, is that them? I think I see them. The monkey people. I see them going through your system right now.
Whose system?
Your Trey.
Where?
I think they're going to head over to the caravanners, like the home base.
Are they
Unless
in the
they're gonna
compass?
No, they're not in the compass. They're in Chahidokai. They're in that place. They're now in the compass.
What? What happened?
What?
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 Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
Parry this, you filthy casual. Parry this, you filthy casual.
That may start explaining why some of the samurai people in the samurai end for honor are missing.
Homies, they're missing in action because they've been shot in the fucking mouth.
Because they're being stupid.
Blunderbuss to the fucking jaw.
Because they're doing drugs and going after cops, and the cops look at them and go, no. And then they try to run away like, you'll never catch me, He-Man! Yeah, oh fuck!
Yeah, literally.
RPG.
What, you mean every COD game ever whenever you're walking beside the Bradley?
Oh my god, they did it in fucking Modern Warfare as the last mission too. You have a 5 seconds explodes.
You just walk in beside the Bradley 2 seconds later, RPG!
I feel bad for like all the dudes that have fallen inside the Bradley.
It's got to be even worse for the gunner because he sees that shit coming.
I'm pretty sure it's the gunner who calls it every time.
The gunner is the guy who calls it. Oh shit, our trade treaties. Oh, trade treaties. You still want to with that trade treaty?
I mean, sure.
Even though we were at each other's throats like a second ago. You still gotta keep the tradies up.
Yeah, because of some stuff, yeah.
Because Hades is looking for meat.
No, we were at our throats. No, we were at each other's
Yeah,
throats.
but before you came back, we were like threatening each other.
Because respectfully, he has a bigger fleet power, but I also have a bigger empire.
Lunch.
And I'm also
You're literally just jealous that mine looks like Africa.
I'm also friends with the League, so.
Might try that game out just because it sounds fun. Because they're playing.
Solaris. Of homie getting clapped. Yeah, me. Actually, you know what? Hey, Hades, since you're so big and bad, do you want to come fight this dimensional whore?
You fucking what?
Dimensional
that system, and by the Gurnger system?
Strategy. But
No,
I think
it's not
there
the
is campaign
system.
in there.
Why are all my scientists
My fleet
fucking
isn't
dying?
that strong.
It's in Yamik,
It's not
Yimix,
that strong.
see you
I'm
later.
waiting for more. I have to wait for more.
I love how Yammy's just fucking what? Well, no, he said what because I'm just like, hey, you want to come fight this dimensional horror?
Where is it again? I want to see where it is.
It's in. You see in my empire where there's just a random circle that's not.
Oh, that black fucking hole.
Exactly where it is.
Yeah, if you zoom in on it, you'll just kind of.
No,
Homie's just big chillin'.
You need to do comms with me.
Well, that's your own fault. You didn't do it with me, so
Yeah,
suck
I
them
did.
both. No, you didn't. You didn't ask for comms.
Yeah, did I not?
No.
Oh. My bad. It won't let me buy another fucking scientist.
Why are you buying scientists? Shouldn't you be recruiting?
Because they die.
Why are they dying?
Old age?
Just make them better, Lamau.
See, I wish I could do that, Chief.
They die pretty quickly if they're dying at old age.
Oh yeah, you're also mushrooms. Yeah, no, that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we're fucking, I'm a fucking mushroom.
Yeah, never mind. You know, time to make more Corvettes.
Mushroom people.
Time to make more destroyers. There's an incoming transmission. I should just say no.
That's me, dumbass.
My statement stands. There you go.
Why the fuck would it let me get one?
Get what? Oh. Do you want to look at? Do you want to look at the dimensional horror?
Hold on. Ooh, I think I need to quit and rejoin. Hold on.
Why?
'Cause all my shit's bugged. Can you pause real quick?
Yeah.
Homie looks spooky.
Is it gonna move? Do you know if it's gonna move anytime soon?
It doesn't. All I know so far is that it doesn't move out the singularity. It's been there since like the start.
Oh yeah, no, it doesn't move.
Let's keep it that way.
Does it move between singularities?
I've had a giant space worm.
So effectively, what it does is you need like an 80k fleet to fuck with it, or 60k fleet to even remotely fuck with it. And it does stay in that system. So as long as you don't fuck with it, it won't fuck with you.
Uh-huh. Well, I kind of sent like a science ship in there to like start looking at the place, and it's kind of like
attack anything that.
It's kind of like what's up, bozo? Oh.
I need an invite, Hades.
Yeah, here. Where are you? Here you are.
Gracias, senor.
When did our break start there, War?
I've been paying attention to the time.
My game crashed. What the fuck?
Did you blue screen?
Yes.
Alright, we'll wait for you.
Because technically break will be hitting at the end here in a minute. Literally. I think. Don't quote me on it, but still. Which is now. Shit. But I'm currently eating my noodles. And I just about dropped them. That would have been a no-no. Then I'd be pissed and sad and we would have to call it quits for the day.
That's what I forgot. There you are, Jovian class.
Coke.
Cock.
Kane.
Yay!
Hades.
Yeah, what's up?
Invitation. Again, please.
Yep.
We got Mr. Lagerton over there. Anyway.
I don't know why it's killing itself tonight.
What's up?
Penis.
Alright.
Yeah, we're continuing.
Yeah, we're gonna continue.
It is now their turn since we were waiting for you to get back and we got them technically taken care of. Daniel and... What?
Oh, no. Sorry.
Oh. But Daniel and Yami are on their separate team to make it easier for objectives to be done and completed. In case there are side missions available.
Are you explaining stuff to Reaper?
Yep.
Oh, Reaper. Another thing. I have a trench coat. It looks like yours, but it's furry. And it's red. Well, I needed the warmth. And I asked for a bigger coat.
Specifically a long coat.
Yeah.
I didn't know how to respond to this, so I just said fuck it and threw him a red one. And it's based off of resisting the elements of the cold. Alright! It's the cave people.
Yep.
And fucking tastic.
For the record, before we begin, Yami, tell me when you are ready to start.
I'm good.
You're good?
Yeah.
Alright, continue.
So, you, Mr. Cal, or it's Cal, right? Yeah, Cal.
Yep.
And yep, and Beltway, if he is currently here. I do not know if he is.
Ugo! We're too fucking stupid
What?
to figure
Yeah,
out
I'm here.
a
No,
puzzle.
I'm here.
He is here. Awesome. Amazing. Great. You two still need to figure out the puzzle of this door.
No. You said Turok was.
Oh, yeah.
Figure it out.
And Turok has still sat there for a moment, pressing buttons, and then eventually came up with a new color, which is teal.
Oh. Nice shit, Turok.
It took me 6 hours to get one! Now you gotta figure out how to get these two.
Well, what did you do?
Pressed buttons. Remember, his intelligence isn't that great.
I'm gonna roll an intelligence to try to figure it out based on the information.
Him? Intelligent? Ugh.
Yeah, Turok's kind of like...
I was about to say, isn't Turok like actively trying to figure it out right now?
Yeah, he was, and he got one of them to become teal.
He's like, new color. Anyway.
Yes! Anywho, you figured this one out. I'm tired. And then he goes to
I'm
sleep.
tired. I'm going to... Yeah, I was just like, I'm going to sleep. It's like, man, fuck this.
It just goes... Using Kelly as a pillow.
Of course, as you do.
Well, I mean, he's in his backpack. It makes sense.
Yeah.
Can I do a perception roll to see if I was able to watch Turok the entire time and figure what buttons he was doing?
You passed out at hour 3.
Fuck.
You
Alright,
woke
well,
back up when he said he found teal.
Got it. Well, he said he's doing an intelligence roll. Can I do also an intelligence roll to see if I figure something out?
both want to do...
Yeah, you can.
Alright, cool. Intelligence.
+4. What the I hate my rolls today. Jesus Christ.
Was that
They hate
crit
you too,
fail?
don't worry.
No, I have a 7.
Wanted to double check. So, so just flat intelligence, or is there any skill this would be under?
Just, you're trying to investigate,
So
of what he did. So, yeah, it'd be your investigation of what he did.
Cool. Alright, so... Nat 20. Oh, no. That was a 19 plus 6.
19.
My apologies. I thought that was a nat 20.
He's like, yeah, no, fuck.
I was really hopeful. 25.
Well, considering the fact that you looked and you examined, you could only deduce as you state to everyone, I have finally found the answer! And as you looked at it, one last time, it is teal. You have no idea how he did it.
No idea at all.
No, you just know that teal is the color you need.
It is teal. Wait.
I do red and blue.
You make purple.
I do red, blue, and green?
So you decided to turn them back all to the normal colors after Turok just worked to get the teal.
No, not all of them.
But you said red, blue, and green.
Am I not allowed to combine it into one?
No.
Then I won't do that.
Found out my issue.
So I am going to... Which one is teal?
The one that is colored teal is in the middle.
Middle is teal.
Yes.
I go to the left one and I press green.
Turns green. The middle one kind of greens.
I will do the way right one and press green.
You turn it fully green. All three have matched into the color of green. However, Turok gets up like, oh my god! And just kicks in the door. Fuck! We'll be here for ages!
Turok, can I ask you a question?
What?
Why didn't you just do that from the start?
Because it never came to my mind! That's why I hate smart people. And then he just walks away. He just walks in to a jet black room.
It's like, man, fuck this shit. I'm out of here.
Turok, light, please.
Oh,
Actually,
yeah, hang on.
Yeah, we follow behind him. Yo.
He kind of just, you'll hear his hammer ding a little bit. He's like, God damn it. I know I fucking... Oh, there it is. And then he lights it
somewhere.
And you'll notice when he lights the hammer, you see how many enemies did you release from their prison.
How many?
Oh, that was a prison.
They only released 47 out of 1,000.
Well, alright, boys. We need to
They don't know you're there yet.
They don't know.
They just know the door's been open and there's a light. They're just wondering what the fuck.
Do
they have weapons? They're all fucking armed. They're all just sitting there wondering what the fuck's going on.
No, are they walkers?
Are they dead? No.
What are they? If I'm able to tell.
Looks like prisoners from the hole.
They're all armed, you said?
That reminds me. Door shuts behind you. Welcome to the hole.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Thanks, Reaper. You fucked them over first time. Yay!
The whole entire cave group, because that was actually the hole. No.
But you
just
reminded them.
announced it.
Have fun, gentlemen.
Welcome to hell, boy!
Yo,
boy.
hell seems kind of lit.
Turok's just looking at it like,
This place
shit.
again. Ah, fuck.
Well, you guys are geared, so you guys should be fine. I'm okay. Kunai will not be. And he throws the bag.
Oh.
Ah! No, don't worry, they can't get in that bag. Meanwhile, you'll see a little imp midget kind of just walking over and takes the bag and leaves.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Yeah. So
Hello.
there's 47 people in front of us.
Yeah, they're currently sleeping.
Are they armed? Like, do they have guns?
There is no such thing as guns here. Them seeing you with a gun, they're going to come after you. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't really been down here for such a long time. The only reason why people kept getting out of the hole is because they actually managed to fight their way through it all. These guys, on the other hand, they're just starting. So,
I'm tired of your shit.
Do we just go past them? Oh. Shut up your phone!
Hold on. You just hear that phone blinging in the distance. Anyway, Turok kind of looks around and he's just like, well, we could walk past them. I mean, they're kind of human, distraught. Just be careful you don't find this one lady who kind of has, like, weird-ass looking head. It's kind of confusing, and he just walks on by them all, and they're all too scared to even fucking do anything.
Yeah, we'll walk right behind him.
Yeah, I'm gonna slowly approach behind him.
As you continue to walk through, you hear children screaming and crying, but you'll realize there's no children. He's like, yep, this sounds a lot like home.
Home?
Ugh. Oh yeah, I accidentally fell in here once. I couldn't get out for like 3 years.
Years.
Oh.
Alright.
Yeah.
Wow.
So we might be in here for a while if I don't remember the whole entire way out.
Oh, fun.
Oh, boy.
I just wonder how the fuck the drop got in here.
Somebody.
I don't feel like this is a normal cave at all. This is.
Oh no, I've already figured that out by the time we saw the first hole.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna be honest. He looks over. It is known as the hole because technically the way out is the way we came in. We have to go the other way around now.
Fun.
There are 16 exits, and we will have to find one of them. Yep.
Okay.
You're good.
Have fun, bud.
I assume something happened. Alright, well, if you do that, let them know that Turok said hello.
What, in
Yeah,
server?
I like
I
to
haven't
say
seen
hello.
any issues. If it's in server, I haven't seen any issues. But
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was reading.
he's gonna go get pussy.
Anyway. So, while we have discussed in the hellhole that you have to walk through, Turok kind of just looks around and is like, but I will be fair, you spoke of these Chaos Gods, which it's kind of funny now that I mention about it. I don't think they'd be inventing in this hole, but how he got the room set up is concerning. Anywho.
What, Ross is the one that made this hole?
Well, yeah, he said it to everybody. He made the hole.
That means he has a deal with the Chaos God.
Yeah.
Why did he make
I'm
a
just
deal
gonna
with
casually
the Chaos
continue
God?
buttering my bread.
But he sits there. He sits there and he kind of looks over. He's like, technically, the guy did not. He did not. The rooms judge go. The rooms pretty much go with your mindset.
So he didn't make any deal.
No, he made the rooms. Secretly, the fucking Wesker 2.0 is just, fucking idiots.
He's just giggling.
God damn. Turok does look around. He's like, but luckily, if anybody's played Anguish, I'm pretty sure we can find a way out. But I mean, I might make that a thing.
Alright.
Not just Lords of Cinder, fucking just makes an opposite version. The Lord of fucking, I don't know, life. And then everybody's gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna get healed.
No,
nah.
No, you're.
Well, no, it's even better. He's just like, you want life, right? You're like, yeah, here, go pay these debts off. Fuck!
No, remember,
Hold on.
you know the Queen of Rot from not Dark Souls, but Elden Ring. Yeah, make him fight her.
Oh boy.
So, kinda confused what we're doing now. Are we just like walking through?
No, we must walk through.
You are walking through hell itself, practically.
No, we
Alright.
are walking through. We continue forward.
Turok, though, proceeds to go through. He's like, but I will have to admit, my apologies. I do have to separate.
Turok's like, man, fuck this shit. I'm gonna just go to the
But
next.
I'm not going to leave you behind. I'm going to attempt to see if I can find other ways, because I've only known one, and that was the way we came out. That hole there was to restart us from ground zero.
So we must find another way.
Yes.
Very well. Mr. Bootleg, or Bootstrap.
What?
Who? Nani?
Is that
The fuck?
Is that not his name?
You mean Beltway?
Beltway. I know what that was a B.
Mr. Blue Eyes.
Mr. Bootstrap.
Mr. Bootstrap.
Anyways, yeah, what's up, Captain?
Mr. Beltway, we're gonna have a fun time ahead of us. Please. Get moving.
Yeah, let's get going. So, I start following Captain with the shotgun ready.
Very well. Turok proceeds to walk through the wall
Okay.
of flesh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Captain, I'm not gonna lie to you. This is,
That's all you
bullshit.
hear. Just whistle.
Yes, I'm going to have a very long conversation with Ross once we get back.
Well,
Probably
let's,
won't be long. It'll probably be like 5 minutes, knowing the possibility.
Let's keep our heads in the right fucking mindset. Let's think about this. This could be a good opportunity to improve ourselves and maybe find something interesting.
Find something, prove ourselves, possibly, and that's
It's all
we will
about,
continue.
sir. It's just like Rainbow. It's all about mental.
Don't bring up the. Well, honestly, we probably want a few of those and get this right about now.
I might need to go yell at people because people need to be replaced as guards.
All right, so
Oh.
Mr. DM, we continuing on.
Yeah. I like how I just heard what I just seen Mason put down. I'm here. Oh, thank God. No!
Anyway, yes, we continue on.
Alright. As you proceed onwards through hell itself, the place is able to be seen. Like, you can see everything now. You see the flesh kind of on the ground. You see flesh everywhere. There are no bones, but you do see symbols of sorts.
Symbols?
Satanic symbolisms, yes.
Oh, my favorite.
Okay.
As you proceed further, you entered the first room, which has been lit with torturing devices and such. People being used regardless of all pleasures known to man, including sexual favors, against their will.
Kinky.
Me and Ross.
But they're not demons. These are all the people that their insanity has fallen. The other people who are also insane, currently, that are also being used, do not seem to give two fucks. But you'll notice, after the breeding session has begun and finished, new creatures emerge from the blood pool.
That is a good question. I don't know how we started galactic.
Sir, I'm whispering because I don't think we should alert whatever the fuck just came out of that blood pool.
That creature looks over.
Oh no.
It's just staring at you.
Static.
It's kind of blind right now.
Sup?
PW told me to DM you. I DM'd you. Okay.
I'm trying to make food.
As you guys have noticed, when it came out, it starts twitching everywhere, and it gets really super fast.
What do you mean by super fast?
Dead Space super fast. Creatures from the snow.
Is it actively in front of us?
No. It's just moving around, chittering it to itself.
Do we have a way forward that would get us out of this room, or wherever we are?
Technically, yes. You have to go across the pool of blood.
That's our only option.
No, you can find other ways. But you'll have to find them yourself.
Could I do a perception test on my surroundings?
Yeah, you can. Go ahead.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it too.
Okay.
Let me double check.
Welcome to the light-dark version of this scenario.
It's +3. Perception's wisdom, right?
Yes.
How do we...
15 and a 14. That's actually not bad at all. So you see two others. The one on the left is you'll see people being drained infinitely of their bloodstreams from their veins itself. The veins are being ripped out and replaced constantly, so the blood can continue to flow, while also filling that pool to birth out new creatures later on down the road. These creatures, you'll also notice, some of them are the guards that you've seen a while back. Some of those guards notice you, and they kind of just move aside. On the other hand, to the right, you'll notice that people are being slowly chopped in half by a saw blade. But before they could finish them off, halfway, they would lift them up and take them to a new saw blade, regenerating their abilities, as well as testing the regeneration. So while this breeding ground is known as a breeding ground, it is also a testing facility to certain things while in hell. The saw blades are bone, which draining them is a creature with no head, but its mouth is like a mosquito.
Okay.
Oh. Well, I don't know what we did.
Welcome, by the way, this is a permadeath location.
Ah.
Be very careful what you do. Any decision can fuck you, or the other. Literally and figuratively.
So
perfect!
So we can either go through this pool of blood, or we can try to sneak past what's on our left.
Yes, but there are guards there that know who you are, so they won't touch you. If you would have went there beforehand, then yeah, it would have been a different story.
But they do recognize us.
They do know who you are because they're with the hive mind.
So we can go through there and they're cool with us.
Yeah.
Well,
for now.
Sir, I guess
you never know later on down the road, etc. I might have to roll for their sanity, the ones that are birthed. Shit like that.
Sir, what's your opinion? Should we risk the pool of blood, or should we try to go that route?
We will attempt to go the direct route. I am still linked to their hive mind, thankfully.
Barely, but yes.
I would not test the luck anymore after that, as I am teetering on the edge. The centipede still finds me unworthy.
Centipede?
Well, not unworthy. More on the line.
Whoa.
Whoa. Hold on a minute.
Centipede. What?
Don't worry about it. Trust me.
You know what, man? Alright, let's just get the fuck out of here.
Meanwhile, I'm just sitting there watching through the computer, just like, oh, these guys went in there. Holy fuck. Eats noodles.
He's like watching this with like, I wonder if they'll be okay or make it back.
Well, the way my rolls are going tonight, I don't think I am.
You might.
Anyways, so...
yeah, we will go through the guards in this case.
Yep. They stand
Who
aside.
Who the fuck told you two fleets to split?
Alright, so...
They did stare over there at Beltway for a minute. Because this is the first time they ever sensed somebody who was not like them walking in.
Would they notice the symbol on the knife?
Is your knife out?
I mean, yeah, it's on my belt.
No, I mean, is it like pulled out? Because right now they don't see it.
Oh, I was about to say, like, maybe they could just look at my belt and see it.
No, they're not going to do anything. They're just like, this is the first.
Oh, okay.
They're like, This is the first time a fucking human himself is alive and walked in instead of dropped in.
Well, let's not stay here any longer than we have to. Let's just keep moving.
I agree. And we move forward.
Alright, as you move forward past all of this, you've exited the room. The room was lit up, by the way, in like braziers. You could see the colors of regular fire to keep the place warm. In the meantime, as you proceed through the other hallway, you are forced to slide down what felt like a throat.
Oh, okay.
4.
As you land onto the flooring, You are now second floor deep, one floor deeper into this thing that you have no idea of. You just know it's hell and aka the hole. You'll notice Turok is there, just actually examining it on the cliffside. Like, well, this is new.
Turok, what's going on?
When you guys decide to go and check, you'll notice that what he used to see isn't as big as what you would know as, like, you guys watch Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's a cavern, like, of goblins, except this one's a cavern of monsters of his own.
Okay.
And you'll notice you hear screeches, you'll hear screams, chains dangling in the distance, mutilations. You actually even see one person being thrown around currently while still lit on fire with what looked like eternity.
So he made improvements while you were away.
Turok looks at him and is like, nope. He knows the hole very well, yes, but remember, he said his was one room specifically, and it changes every time you looked around. This is their hole.
So
They kind of made their own.
They made their own civilization.
They made their own civilization, which looks like they reside to his name, of course, but I assume further down is where the rooms are.
Have you found the way out, or have you found any of the crates in your travels?
Well, judging from that light source over there, and he points ahead, it's like, that is on the bottom floor, which is one of the rooms. We can get in, but I highly doubt one of us is coming out.
Turok, here's my question. So we just fell down into a new ring of this. Is this like Dante's Inferno? Are we gonna have to go through like 7 different rings?
Don't know who that is, don't care. And he just jumps down.
Well, I suppose we don't have a choice, and we jump down.
You guys do not feel the need to jump, actually. Your fear takes hold of you, but when you do, you land on another floor. Kind of like a bigger cliff-like side, and you'll notice there are 2 ways, or you can jump down again. You'll notice there's a shop to your left, and on the right side seems to be a resting place, such as a hotel.
Where's Turok?
Turok is gone.
Oh, he jumped all the way down.
Yeah, he went to go get the crate. He's like, yeah, I gotta get this one.
So, hey, Cap, that's a hotel.
I noticed, and probably not one we like.
Yeah, I don't think that's a kind hotel.
No.
I mean, do you want to tempt fate and see what's inside, or should we just keep moving?
There is that shop to the left. Call it a shop.
I mean, we could go in there, but I hope it's not a booby trap or something. This is hell.
Calls it booby trap, just pulls out a pair of boobs.
It's up to you, Cap. I'm under your command.
Are there? It's only those 2 locations we see. Otherwise, it's down.
Mm-hmm.
Again.
Where the fuck am I invading? Oh. Well, fuck this shit.
Turok went down 1 more floor, correct?
He went all the way in. Yep.
So the next floor is where he
Alright,
is.
man.
No, he went all the way.
No, he's all the way in the first. He went all the way down.
Okay.
So just let me know when the next D&D session is. And,
That's next week, same time.
Same time.
Let's take a look at this shop. Maybe there's something of worth.
Like that routine.
All right, Cap.
Yeah.
Keep steady, though.
I'll talk to you guys in D&D next Saturday, and I will see the majority
See ya, bud.
on Monday when we
Alright, see you, dog.
server starts. Alright, you guys have a good one.
Alright, So I follow the cap into the shop with my shotgun at a ready position, but resting on my chest.
Mm-hmm. You guys walk into the shop. It seems very neat. There's a guy behind the counter. He's kind of just sitting there. He's like, "Oh shit! It's been a while since you guys are alive." Oh god damn it! Not again. All right. What do you want?
What do you got?
What do you got? Yeah.
Well, considering the fact you're armed as fuck to the teeth, I don't think I have anything for you that would be of use, but... it's been a while since I've been asked about that. And he kind of just turns around. This guy kind of looks normal. But he kind of just turns around, and he looks back at you specifically, Hades. He's, "Oh, that's one of you guys. Okay, yeah, I think we got something." And he just looks around. He's like, "So, what are you guys in here for?"
There was a crate drop. It's further down. Our accomplice went to go retrieve it.
Oh.
How they got the drop all the way in here is beyond me.
That would have probably been one of the midgets. Knowing the possibility.
Midgets?
Oh.
Imp midgets. So think of imps, but like a small imp.
Oh.
Oh, fun.
We call them imps anyway. They're actually I don't know how to explain what they really are. And then he kind of just pulls out a box and he just sets it down. He's like, "Well, these are the materials I got, but not much."
I take a look at it. I'm particularly looking for tungsten.
Don't think we got that here, but he pulls out some malachite shards and sets them down. Got some of that. Pulls out a sapphire gem. I got this. And he looks in there. You'll notice, by the way, this box is small, and he dives in the box, and he sees the box rumbling around for a minute. Goes like, "Oh, I forgot that thing was in there." Whew! And he just gets out, and you'll see like a random fucking arm holding on to him. He's like, "Hey!" Smacking it. "Get off! Stop!"
Oh, wow.
Damn it! I forgot.
I'm not gonna ask what that is in there, but you seem to be a very peculiar individual, my man.
He looks over. "Thank you, my name's George." And then he
Nice
just
to
shuts
meet you,
it.
George.
Is he by chance large?
He is a small man.
Aww! I
So,
wanted it to be
these-
George from
these
Reach!
These materials are the only thing you got for us?
This is all I got for now.
George and his tankard of soup.
Malachite shards. I have to look.
Well, hold on. Before we do anything, boss, sir, how do we pay you?
Good question. He then looks at his price tags. Fuck. I mean, this is hell, so it's kind of obvious.
Sexual favors?
No, but there are some people out there for that. He then pulls out a deed. You could sign this here, and then you sign your initials here. I can get you out for a price.
What's it gonna cost?
What do you think, dumbass?
My soul?
Oh, no shit!
So, what? Well, you're gonna have to explain to me what this entails.
He kind of just stares at you. Okay. And he pulls the deed back, and he pulls out a chalkboard. I'm gonna write them down for you.
Alright, I have
I
to
appreciate
step away
that.
for like 5 seconds. What were you discussing here?
A possible way out, but it might cost us our souls, so I'm just listening to this man's presentation.
Whoever signs the fucking contract!
Well, yeah.
What he said.
I am not going to sell my soul, but if you're willing...
Hey!
I want to hear the man out.
Someone want to slide me some food?
Hold on.
Turok randomly throws a fucking sandwich over there at Triad.
No, it's because I'm about to run out of food in 9 months.
Oh.
And
Yeah, hold on.
Okay, so, let's hear what you gotta say about this whole soul thing.
Simple.
I'm eating like 9 foods.
You
So.
want an exit. He writes down a hole that shows exit with a ladder in the trap door. You also need to sign the deed. Puts down a piece of paper with the random ass name on it. Equaling. Giving me your soul and you have your way out. Ta-da!
Okay, but sir, that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking, once I get out of here, do I just like die? What?
No.
What is me giving your soul? What does this do for me? Like,
When you die later on down the road, you're here. For me. I own you. That's it.
become like a shopkeep?
Yes! I'm tired of running this shit on my own.
I feel.
That is your decision. I will not be doing that. I will leave that up to you, Beltway. I am trying to remember some applications for the materials over there. And he kind of steps back as he lets Beltway
Decide.
Yep.
Well,
No
sir,
bird people.
I don't think I'm gonna do that one. I'm gonna have to refuse the offer, but I do appreciate your offer very much.
Alright, well. Then he proceeds to fuck with his materials, only for Turok to bust in the window and continue to bash his head in.
Oh, Mr. Turok, what's up, bud?
I got the crate!
Wonderful.
Badass. Well, that answers one of our problems, but not the main problem of how the fuck do we get out of here?
The real question is, how the fuck did I get up here? I was gone for like 7 years.
What? Dog, it's been less than like 5 minutes.
Yeah, don't go down there. Anyway, I may or may not have started something.
What do you mean?
Oh no!
What have you
Oh
done?
no! What do you mean you started something?
Well,
See what
I found the
happened was-
exit. Okay. To me, I was
Inside of
gone
his bag
for
is
7
suffocating.
years.
So what did you start in that 7-year time frame? Turok?
When I got there, I couldn't get out for a minute, and then I forgot. I keep reminding myself that, hey, I gotta, to look straight and keep going unless it's a wall. Meantime, I had some good, nice conversations with some people out there. It's actually really nice. If you went down there, you probably wouldn't have left because of the conversation. Some of this shit's weird.
Has
And then he
his
just...
bag yet?
Trey, look at your power in the.
You are actually in his bag still. He
That's why-
still
that's why
has
I
his
asked-
bag.
that's
He
why I
just
asked if he
threw
had
it.
retrieved it.
Yeah, what about my
He still had his bag.
Because
He
when
just
I was
threw it for
listening,
shits
he
and
threw
giggles.
it, and then a goblin
And an imp
got
stole
it.
it.
An imp,
Yeah.
my bad. That's why I
But,
said
yeah.
no.
You were actually lured outside.
I'm outside? Like, outside of the hole?
Yeah, you're out. Yeah, you're outside of the hole.
God,
lucky fuck!
Hold on. You are outside of the hole, but you are in the middle of nowhere.
Oh.
Oh.
You're no
You
longer
hear buzzing, by
lucky
the
fuck.
way.
No! 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 I'd rather be in the hole. I'd rather be in the hole with everyone else.
safer.
But, anyways, I'm going back to the scenario.
No!
Nope. We're in the hole. But,
So-
now,
Turok-
I'm not one to bad things, but I'm okay with the hole.
Okay, but he looks over, he's just... So, we got about... He looks at his invisible watch. 4 minutes.
4 minutes.
I ripped the core out.
You did what?
Yeah.
Where do we go? What?
I ripped the core out just because I wanted it. Look at it. He holds it and it pulses. It's like a fiery red eye that's pulsing. He's like, look how nice it is.
You have no use for that.
I looked down
Yes,
at my
I
shotgun.
do, and he absorbed it.
Oh, I was gonna look down at my shotgun and see if it
I actually
reacted.
probably should have done that. Need to go.
Can we sell
Yeah.
some materials just before we go? We got 4 minutes. Just
You now have 2 minutes. He looks at his watch.
Yeah, we leave.
all right. Let's go. Let's go.
When you guys all leave, you notice that the place is dark as fuck. Like, oh yeah, I forgot I did that.
What do you mean?
Did what?
You know what?
Well, you see, and then when he says that, you'll notice in the distance, 70 eyes open.
Turok.
Turok.
Hey, I just wanted it!
It looked cool.
Right. Run more, talk less.
I can walk. It's after you guys.
And of course, Yami still hasn't fucking expanded.
Well,
Nice
I will be honest with you. The reason what you guys did is nothing that you guys did at all. I used to live here in this case. You did not.
You know what?
See, like, I basically lived here because
But I have a way to help you. And he picks you both up and jumps through the whole entire wall.
Wait, what? Ah!
And as you guys are out, you guys popped out of the hole, and a new trapdoor was placed. And you could definitely hear that thing just reconstructed and a new core was born. Ah.
We're outside.
Oh, great. So you get demonic powers now because you stole the core, and we get PTSD. What a great trade-off.
Well, we also got the crate, and to be honest, it's not demonic.
Well,
Yeah,
can we open the crate up and see what's in there?
Yeah.
After we leave.
Great. Yeah, you guys go ahead. I gotta go find Kunai.
All right,
Yes,
so we
you
just
do that.
we just walk this way. I point towards the opposite end where we are. We just walk that way.
Yeah, that should lead you home. And he just walks over to where Kelly's located. Kelly, in the meantime, you're hearing a fuck ton of buzzing.
I don't like it here.
Right, let's get to the truck. Let's leave.
Speaking of which, where is the truck? Remember, he just jumped out and took you out of nowhere. He didn't take you back to the cave entrance.
So we walk up to the front.
Bear with me.
And you guys don't have me, your expert pathfinder.
He's got a point.
So we get to the front here, and we're out of the cave, right?
You're completely out of the cave. You're just in the middle of nowhere. By the way, you hear buzzing too.
Oh.
Sir, what is that buzzing?
What is that buzzing? Run.
It's Kunai in the distance.
I remember where the truck is. It's this way, I believe. I was the one driving.
Oh, too, because he just gives no fucks. Didn't even answer. He just, truck's over this way.
Well, he's not traumatized by it.
I'll follow you, man, but I'm kind of concerned what the fuck this buzzing is. But all right, man, come on.
You should be concerned.
That is something that probably wants to kill us. Let us move.
Yeah, let's go. Come on, bro. Let's go.
You have the crate. Grab it.
All right. I just pick up the crate, put it over my shoulder while keeping the shotgun in my other hand. Come on, bro.
Yes. We start moving at a very fast pace.
Very well.
Run away!
You're that's not gonna get old for me. You're gonna you're still sitting there, middle of nowhere.
I'm rocking.
The creatures didn't even notice you were there until you even started mentioning your crying sound. And now they're moving to your position. And judging from how many sounds that's going off with buzzing, you sense about 12.
Oh.
Which direction do you take?
The one that leads to the least amount of buzzing.
Okay. You head...
They're all around you.
Yeah, they're all around you, but we'll help you out with this. You head over to the left of your position. Currently, you do notice the buzzing got a little louder, but you managed to get past that scenario, because you didn't get to the disorientation level. As you continue to walk forward for quite some time to the left, the buzzing eventually fades.
Oh, thank you.
You are still in the middle of nowhere.
Okay, but like now I feel good.
Great. Don't feel great yet.
Really, though?
I feel better.
Really, though?
I mean, I'm
So-
traumatized by glass.
Be lucky you don't run into a firefly.
No god. Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, those things.
Anywho. You proceed to walk forward for quite some time. Where do you choose to go now?
So, since I'm so good at tracking, can I see any signs of something that would tell me where to head to find people?
No. You gotta remember, it's snowy. It'll
there's
always
literally
re-erase
nothing.
the tracks. And yeah, you gotta remember, snow will erase the tracks eventually.
I don't mean just tracks. I mean like maybe things are like left around, or maybe like there's just a sign.
No.
They're literally anything.
No.
I'm in the middle of bumfuck Alaska.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, fair enough.
I love it. Bumfuck Alaska.
Who says you're even in Alaska?
The BFA.
Oh yeah, I mean.
Yeah, he's suddenly in Canada. It's just suddenly he's in Canada
now, bud.
Fucking Canadians come up just to fucking take advantage of him.
That's scary. That is scarier than the glass. A bunch of Canadians just.
Shut up, hey.
Okay. So, can I sense how far Turok is from me?
Yeah, he's pretty far.
Oh. Can I sense what direction Turok is in?
Judging from the possibility, right near where the glass location was. Like, you gotta go past them to get to him. But I'm pretty sure he'll be fine. He's gonna get there soon at some point.
Okay.
But yes. Do we get to the truck?
Yeah, you guys get to the truck.
Can I try to somehow break through the sound of the glass?
But
and make my
the
way
tires
through
are slashed.
Oh.
Somebody was following you the whole entire time.
Did you guys bring spare parts in the truck?
I mean, I could check.
No, we did not.
You also weren't the one that supplied the truck.
Yeah, we were just doing
Alright,
the truck.
open the crate while we're here. Be quick about it.
Alright. If there's anything cool inside, can I have it?
We shall see.
D-hundreds!
T-100? Okay.
D-100, yep.
For
So
each of
just-
them?
Well, for each crate that's in there, yeah.
How
34.
Okay, so...
I guess the number of people that have gotten out of the hole has increased.
I got a 60.
Okay, that's not bad. You got some antivirals.
How many crates are in
There
there?
was 4.
So 2 each.
Yeah. So roll yours.
Okay.
He did, he rolled
Yeah,
one.
just keep it.
Now let me see.
Stop asking me for racket, people! Fuck off!
What's a racket, people?
38.
38, you found a regular medical spray.
Oh, nice. Med sprays and antivirals.
This is a D100.
I mean, wasn't it a medical drop?
I just did a 5D20. Is that how it is?
So,
No, D100.
I don't know how to do
first
it.
one,
It's percentage.
It's the percentage.
so a 78 and a 31 in the last two.
Oh, well then, can I...
78
can
and
I
a 31?
Can I redo my rolls then? Because I did
No.
the wrong rolls.
He did 5 D20s.
Oh, I guess that works then. Okay,
But-
my fault.
That works.
But yeah, from
So, since you got a 38, you said, and a 70?
A 30,
a
a
78 and a
31, a 31, and a 78.
78, okay. So, yeah, I'm about to go take a nap and then continue on. Anyway, so 71, or 31, that will be also a medical spray. A 78? That is a rare metal that you were probably looking for your samurai blades.
Yo.
Awesome.
Nice.
The medical supplies will go to the medical corps. They could always use that. I'm assuming there's like base medical supplies on top of the extra goodies, or is it just the goodies?
Yeah, it's always with the medical supplies.
It's always with the medical supplies. So I found a antiviral for
A med spray.
and a rare med.
Mm.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna write that down.
I found a med spray and some antivirals.
Like,
and antiviral. Alright. Cool. Grab that. We're gonna have to walk it. We don't have extra supplies for the truck.
why don't you just look in the...
Actually, I lie. We might. Thank you, random voice.
Alright.
Just the random voice in your head.
Mm-hmm.
And I take a look in the truck to see if there are spare tires.
When you look inside, you only see the Brownings that are mounted on the back.
The random voice in your head is no longer going to help you.
Right.
In the meantime, while you went to go check the back, Beltway!
Yeah?
You just got smacked really hard and unconscious.
The fuck?
I hear this with my acute hearing, and I stop what I'm doing and raise my rifle.
As you raise your rifle, you are in a standing position, readied, and whatever was there is chittering. It just looks like, it sounds like it's just sitting there right now.
Do I see it at this point in time?
No, you're still sitting there in the back.
What type of truck is this? Is this like an army truck where it's like an open top back, or is it a?
It's
or is it like a Daisy truck?
If I remember correctly, he said it's kind of like if you mixed a semi with M3S, and then it's covered.
Mm-hmm.
So a Daisy truck.
No, because those aren't semis, so this one's bigger.
So I'm trying to figure out what the back looks like. Is effectively what I'm trying to do.
So it's got that little tarp like over, but if you crouch down or when you're mounted on the MGs, which is kind of have to prone a little bit, you could see outside.
Okay.
So it's like you got a miniature tent inside on the truck.
Okay. So I aim my gun slowly to the back as to not create noise, and I slowly start moving forward. I am listening for the chittering as I do not see it.
Yeah, the chittering gets louder as you move close and slowly towards its location with the unconscious Beltway. You'll see that his hand is kind of just opened out, from the unconscious. His gun is still in his grip. He is face sideways, but the rest of his body is to a prone position, while you see a tail kind of just swaying a little bit, and it looks like the creature is just examining him right now. The creature is a jet black looking creature. It's chittering, which has 4 mouthpieces. And it instantly notices you are looking at it, because it turns and screams at you and runs away.
I would like to open fire on it.
Well, you can.
An alien isolation act.
Okay.
No.
So this would be a D. I'm going to do this on a full auto burst. This is going to be D20 plus dexterity. Plus proficiency in assault rifles, the 7, plus the 1 for the gun, so plus 8. Okay. 13.
You do not hit.
Is it still dashing away?
Yeah, it's still running away.
I take a look at, I slowly kneel down with my gun still facing that way, and I tap Beltway. Wake up.
Wake up.
Wake up. Wake the fuck up.
Wake up.
Wake the fuck up, mommy. I'm pissed the sheets.
Alright, shoot him. Whenever you see him, please. For the love of God.
Wake the fuck up, samurai.
Wake the fuck up, samurai. We have a city to burn.
The cyberpunk
do I
music.
still have it on thermals? Do I have it on thermals yet? Like, do I still see it running away?
It is completely gone.
So am I like waking up now that he tapped me?
Oh yeah, you can roll to wake up, or you just wake up.
Well,
maybe he wants to be
roll. Then yeah, I'm just gonna wake up.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What the fuck just happened?
I don't know why it didn't kill you or why it didn't eat you, but it got looked like it got scared by my presence.
Wait, it was a creature?
Yes, it was a creature. Get up, grab your gun.
I get up and grab my gun and the stuff, but I'm like, shouldn't we check to see if it, like, injected me with something or did some weird shit?
You're welcome to look at yourself. I'm more focused on trying to listen for it.
Right,
As you say that, you know, could you just imagine, he's like, done some weird shit or some shit, just a big ass hole in his ass. It's just fucking weird. No. Good. You may look, though.
So, do I do a roll or do I just look?
You can roll for that.
Alright.
Hades out here like...
Perception check. 17.
There's nothing wrong with you. You just feel a really big headache from that smack.
Tell me you ran over
I'm good.
Tell me you ran over. What's good, bitch?
Donkey punch and left.
You see, what it was is because I have such a high charisma. That was actually a female pregnant.
Oh my god.
Most of
She was
a female
She
from
was
the
looking
hole.
for a mating partner.
I smack you across the face.
I would not want to mate with one of those things ever.
I don't know why it didn't decide to kill you, but it didn't.
Wait, I'm thinking.
You know what they
at
say,
the
Cap?
moment, shut up.
Bright smile keeps you alive. Come on, we gotta go.
And this is where I get up with my hands on my rifle. Get up, grab the crate.
I walk in front of him because if it tries to like come from behind us again, I'm probably the weaker target. So I walk in front of him, shotgun,
Check
and the
the
crate
truck.
went with me.
Check the truck. I didn't get a chance to finish checking it.
Right. I pull around to the back of the truck and look around inside to see if there's anything.
As you look through, there doesn't seem to be anything at the moment. However, that chittering does seem to get really loud, like you guys are sounding like you're surrounded.
Blockers.
What?
There's more than one. Do I see any of them on thermals?
You see about 200.
You're not gonna like what I see and I'm not outrunning it.
Oh, why now?
Turok looks around. He's like, you know, it's been a while since I even spoke or sat there. I don't even know why I didn't defend you.
You were here?
Well, yeah.
I'm just gonna
been
assume
here.
you wouldn't
I'm
have let me
surprised he didn't
die
do
and you were
anything.
just watching it. Alright.
Well, I was going towards Killy, but this is a problem.
Yes, I have
What do we
over
do?
200. I have over 200 hostiles. We're not outrunning them.
And then he puts a sledgehammer on his back and pulls out his ASF guns. AFS guns, and he just racks them. He's like, well, it's been a while since I used these. I don't really like using my guns, but they'll do. And then he just starts walking into the mist.
Should we follow?
You'll hear the gunfire and the creatures screaming and trying to kill him. You'll see blood splattering out there towards you guys in the head of one of the creatures.
I'm gonna open fire. I do have eyes on them, so I'm gonna start opening fire as well.
While you do that, you'll notice in the thermal optics, you'll notice Turok's back is opening and turning into fucking pinchers.
I look at the head that's rolled over to me and look down my shotgun to
So
see
there's
if maybe...
mist around us now?
Yeah. This
Okay,
mist
so-
covers the creatures as well as what Turok's dealing with. The reason why Turok was so bloodified is because not only due to his infection that he got rid of, he gained a new infection. So for each thing he dies from or he kills, he gains that ability.
Man, now that reminds me of an ability from Warhammer.
Okay.
Anyways.
You and I look towards Beltway. Grab the crate. We are moving slowly back to base. This truck is gone.
I pick
And
up
I'm-
the crate and I follow behind Captain.
Yeah, and I'm gonna fire single shots at the hostiles.
But
Okay.
before we continue, I look down at the shotgun, right? And I look at like the sidebar. Since there's a lot of blood and alien parts near us, I look to see if the shotgun has reacted to perhaps there's an acidic part of their blood or something.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. None of your shells were dipped into it currently. And the blood isn't too acidic. It's actually more of cryogenic.
Could I possibly dip a few spare shells I have on the side of my gun into the blood?
No, that way you're carrying that crate.
You're gonna have to ask me for some covering, and at that moment, I am way too focused to cover you.
Yeah, fuck it. I just keep moving then.
As you guys keep moving and he's firing off his rounds, Turok's roar seems to be more barbaric, and when he finally moves forward, you don't see his guns in his hand, they're in their holsters, and he passes both of you with his sledgehammer out, and you'll see that he has 8 limbs in scythe-like formations, and he's just going through the mist.
Okay.
Keep moving, ask questions later.
Yes, sir. I say very shakily because I'm like, oh my god, I shacked up with a bunch of fucking crazy people.
Reload a mag at this point after killing a few of them. Keep moving, don't stop.
Eventually, you end up finding Kunai along the way.
Run, motherfucker, run!
Keep
well,
moving.
I'm imagining Kunai's kind of in like a Jersey state, so I give Kunai a quick kick on the ass. Get.
Oh, we can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
How he kicks you. Soldier, we are leaving!
Soldier, we are leaving!
Okay.
Bro.
Alright, I'll go get the clip again. Hold on.
I love Captain Price.
As soon as I finish reloading, I start firing again. I've only taken out about 20 of these guys. Turok has the other 150.
Yeah, there are currently no more, as the mist finally goes away and Turok seems to be his normal self as he's walking by, smacks Kelly upside the head.
Hi, Turok. I
You
missed
doing
Oh
good?
my God. Hi, yeah. Do I still have the mask on?
Yeah, you do. You have the mask on?
Tell me you don't have
I
the
put it on
mask
before I left.
Because I might mistake you for something and might execute you.
Well, you know what, just to be safe.
Like I had,
So-
I had that mask on when I opened the door, and I rolled.
Oh,
behind
that's
the
right.
hill.
So, when you had the mask on, you still have it on, yes. But, you seem to be acting just fine. You just have, now you have visions of wanting to kill people here and there.
No, yep, casual Tuesday.
But, on the other hand, your AC has increased by 30.
Oh, yo! I no longer have 20.
But you're still a bitch to Turok by one tapping.
Oh, I
Wait,
don't
question.
care.
So when we finish this mission, is this the end of this chapter?
No, there's still others. Like, this is going to be a long campaign, bro. This is nowhere near the end.
No, I was just
Oh
wondering
my
because I
God.
remember last time we played, someone said I earned an Easter egg and it'd be soon. I was just wondering, but it's cool.
Easter eggs come out in the end.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
the
come
end.
out. Yeah.
I've
Okay.
been on
Making sure that's
20
how that works.
AC for so long.
What's his AC
Yeah.
now?
His AC is now 50.
Who
My
cares if I
AC
want to
is
murder
still
people?
25.
All right, so
yeah.
Who
Turok,
cares?
you okay? You good?
He just has a little gasp, but just, yeah.
You need some
guys.
healing,
Ah.
bud?
No, I'm fine. I heal upon every smack I get.
Oh,
Oh.
that's reassuring. I'm just looking out for you, big man.
Oh, yeah.
You, sir, need to see a doctor.
Fuck that, bro. I want what he's got, dude.
What
he
happened
just
to
killed
you?
180 of those motherfuckers.
What happened to
Well, I can't really state. You know, just let's keep going. I can't talk right now.
you? Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, everyone, we gotta go.
I take up the lead formation.
Yep.
As we're doing our
Turok
job.
takes
Out
the
my
crate
back.
so he can load up. He's like, oh, those things, they're new. Oh, they're definitely new.
So we gotta report those then.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to.
Did you learn? Oh, you know what? Just tell me about it later. I want you to rest.
I'm fine. I can talk.
Hi
then
guys, I
did
missed
you
you.
note? Yeah. Anyways,
I know
did you?
exactly. I know exactly what they look like. I have no idea what they are.
Yeah, me too. Did you notice anything about them? Like anything at all that could be useful?
Simple. They don't like to hunt alone. They like to hunt in packs. And that's a big ass pack.
What are hunting and packs?
Woo! Let's just say these creatures, they're fun.
What creature?
I wonder why.
Oh.
I wonder why it didn't go for a kill shot on me then earlier.
Testing.
Maybe it likes you.
It was searching for a weakness. It probably didn't expect to knock you out. Probably was waiting for a reaction.
Or maybe he just has that good smell.
I mean,
Oh yeah, that reminds me. And he stopped and he kind of just picked up a head and just carried it. I need that.
Okay. But
This creature has about 4 eyes each.
I haven't seen
Like
it yet.
it's like 2 eyes on one, technically in total 4. So kind of like a arachnid eye. It opens its mouth in 4. So imagine kind of like the G virus's mouth.
Okay.
I'm just looking at this thing like,
But
so
usually,
this is just normal to you guys? Okay.
Yes, this is very normal. Less banter, more walking.
I was gonna say, but usually as he's walking with the head, these things are not themselves. They are harvested into people. It's a virus. That's why. This is new.
Yes, I'm sure the doctor or the scientist is gonna love looking at that.
Well,
Oh yeah, hopefully.
Did you guys miss me?
Yes, I did.
Yes, it's been fun, Kunai. I'm not gonna ask what happened to you. It seems like you had a wonderful time in that hellhole.
I fought Jason.
Yes, I can tell.
He took my
Yeah,
I fought.
look, just imagine him being all happy and shit. He's just jumping up and down like a schoolgirl. He's just,
Like, dude,
but I
I
got my
fought-
ass
Yes.
kicked along with it.
I got my ass
Yes,
kicked.
and I fought a
nearly
demon of
died.
Slanesh.
But he skinned me alive.
That's
Yeah,
not something to brag about.
He did. I
I have a question.
I pull out his axe. I got his
What?
axe.
So you're saying that this is a virus
Wait,
and this
hold
is
on,
not normal?
Hold
Yeah,
on.
this is not normal.
Well, I didn't tell anyone because I didn't want to sound like a nerd. But when I was, as we're walking, I'm saying this obviously we're not. So, while I was in the French Foreign Legion and out doing my things, they actually did. I'm not French. French Foreign Legion means you have to be outside of France.
No,
to
you're the
join.
guy that was speaking French and traumatized me.
Yeah, you have to know French to be. I'm not gonna explain this to you. Okay, anyways, they do pay for schooling, and I actually did take up the opportunity to go to the University of Paris, and I did study virology for 4 years. So if this is what it sounds like, this sounds like that this virus is mutating at an extreme rate to an already what seems to be mutated virus. So, I mean, if there's any lab equipment or something back at the base, I could maybe give it a look.
I'll refer you to the Laughing Man. Until then, keep moving. As his gun is raised the entire time and it's like a walking trot.
So, pause real quick. The reason I bring this up now is because I'm actually getting accepted to college this year, and I'm going for virology.
Awesome, dude.
So that's why I was just bringing this up.
Well, I'm actually going to have to stop this here for now. I am tired and I need a nap before I have to later on go to sleep.
Oh, so we're gonna do like a quick hour
is this
break?
a pause?
2 hours
Or just
by
an
the
end?
sound of it.
It
Probably-
might be a 2 hour. But I'll set my alarm to make sure I wake up first.
Real
Okay,
quick.
so a 2 hour nap.
Before you leave, can you tell me about this axe? If it does anything?
I will tell you actually later.
Actually, I am going to say something. Do you present that axe?
Yeah,
He
I
did.
already said I pulled it out. I said, look, I got
I
that.
slap that shit out of your hands.
I pick it back up.
Man.
No, I slap
Everyone-
it back. Do not touch a demonic axe.
Oh, I touched
Especially one by Slanesh. Leave it.
Man,
We'll get you
everyone's
another
got,
one.
No,
man,
it's
everyone's
that.
got
I
cool
want the
shit
that.
around here, and I'm just me. Man, some bullshit.
It could be possessed, you fool.
So?
So? Turok just looks over. He's like, you know what? Let him have the axe. He'll find out his own way.
I was gonna have the. I thought I was gonna get the super cool axe earlier, and it ended up being a
Oh,
little
so
missing.
he gets a cool ass
So,
axe too? Man,
Yeah,
I just want to be Lucius the Eternal. Man,
I got robbed of all of my axes, so
Jesus
like I need
Christ.
something.
I shall return in an hour or two.
Keep that on your holster. If I see something off, I'm
All
sure.
right.
Holster.
See you,
is
Mr.
my
War. We'll
axe
see you in a
gonna fit
bit.
in?
Well,
What
Alright,
holster
well,
do I
that
have?
ends that.
So hopefully we'll be able to pick up in a bit.
In 2 hours or so.
Man, I hope I find something.
How's it going over there for you, Static?
I'm okay.
I see House Dio has expanded.
So
House
what
Dio
level
has
did I miss?
expanded
I was
and
just
no
wondering,
longer expanded.
The Nigga Shrooms has still not.
Not expanded because it looks like Africa.
Yeah.
I just want to say, I'm just like getting a head count before we do anything. Like, you guys remember like a few days last week where Ward joined a party, well, last weekend, and he was like, hey, I need ideas for side quests and shit? I gave him an idea, and I was just wondering if any of you would want to come do it with me.
What is it?
So it's basically just going to explore a mercenary base that the U.S. military contracted to maybe find some cool gear or some tech.
Yes.
Maybe.
That definitely
Also,
sounds
you guys
cool
should
and all.
zoom in and see what I named.
And I also
About to get my ass kicked.
I also did give him the idea for the concept of a big-ass fucking cargo ship, like a Nimitz-class cargo ship, crashing into the shore and us having to go explore it.
Into this.
So I was just wondering if you want to do that.
I might
be
be
down.
interested.
Nice.
It depends on whether or not this act possesses me.
You guys should zoom in on Africa, or on my Africa-shaped territory and see what I've named some of the systems.
You can go.
Have you spent this entire oh my god.
Have you been naming them fucking like to the west? We'll probably see South Africa. Why is there the one that's just shut to the west?
To the west. Personally, I like Djibouti.
I like your booty too.
Oh my god.
No. And Wakanda is called North Africa because it has the highest crime rate out of all of my systems. And it's
Which
the
one has the
capital.
most?
And I've nominated it to be the Galactic Marketplace.
Of course you have.
I'm not even surprised.
I wonder what we're gonna do next after we get back.
So did I miss anything super important?
I got food with a naked man.
Oh, that's
So that's
delightful,
fun.
Yami.
That's
Can someone
literally
explain
all
to me
I
this
did
puzzle
today.
I was hearing about that Turok just kicked the door in?
Yep.
Like, what's this puzzle about?
Oh wow, is that Trey actually participating in the Galactic League or in the Senate? Why do you? I want to riddle me this. Why do you have such a bigger empire compared to me? Yet its power, like
I
Senate
don't know.
power, is awful. Excuse me, Jesus.
Who are you referring to?
Trey.
He's tracist.
I do not know.
Are you in the Galactic? Are you in the Senate, Hades?
Yes, I am.
Which one's your flag again? Is it the one with the rising sun?
I
The rising sun.
House in New Orleans.
In New Orleans.
They
go
rising sun.
Ooh. Wait, what's this? What's the capital of your place called again, Trey?
Capital of my place?
Is it Draco?
Yeah.
Drickety's nuts.
This is why you like men. Shut the fuck
Oh
up.
god!
You should probably boost your amenities. Just saying.
It's
I
such a struggle
have.
liking men in this
Your
day and age.
amenities.
Oh,
Go to
man.
Draco. Go to Draco. Click on buildings. You click on that plus and do the commercial shit. And because if your amenities go down too much, you'll have increased crime. Which you have 19 crime. It's not
I'll
very
be
good.
fine. It's probably
No,
better
man.
than your crime.
Yeah, Wakanda does have a 49% crime rate.
Exactly.
Why did you
Oh.
break the NGO?
I don't think that's normal, man.
Hades, I don't want to be your tribute.
Did Hades ask if you want to be his tribute?
I don't want to be your tribute. Leave Africa alone.
Africa has never been left alone in the entirety of history.
That is a very good point.
That is a house in New Orleans.
Stop! 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 Stop!
Do you not like Seabat?
Get off my fucking head.
I mean your walls.
Ugh.
Do 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 do. I'm playing against E-Giants. I'm very racist.
We know.
Towards the E-Giants. Who this bitch had made up?
Trey or Hades, could I get some allies? Alloy?
Alloy?
Alloy? Why?
Why do you think you deserve alloy?
Yeah,
I
why do
gave you
need
food,
alloy?
motherfucker!
Mm-hmm.
I have continuously given you shit, and I still haven't gotten the credits back
I will
yet.
give you sexual favors.
Yo, me for
No.
real.
Here, you want shit, Hades? Here. Where's your empire again? Hold on, I have to look for it. I can give you to the west. There. Fuck off. We even now, bitch.
Mhm.
Every time we play D&D, you don't win. At what time did he say 2 hours?
10 o'clock exact.
Like, a minute ago?
That was a lot longer than a minute ago, Pim.
10 o'clock.
It was not at 10 o'clock he said it.
Oh, hello.
Alright, I'll be back in around an hour and a half.
Okay.
Interesting.
What's that, huh?
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna worry about it.
Trust me, don't worry about it.
God damn, I just devoured that Big Mac like it was an ass.
Alright.
Damn, Motorola's releasing a new phone. That's crazy. Anyways.
Crazy.
Really?
Hmm.
No, I just got really shitty. Here we go. No, just really shitty, scientists.
So I'm sitting here thinking about this whole like virology thing I set up with war, and I was just thinking, if it turns out to be something that might be lucrative to look into, I'd probably be willing to sink a fair amount of turns into it if I have to.
No, it's up to you.
God damn it. Static. Fireball doesn't have a clip. He said he doesn't have the clip either. It's too far back, but he said he'll vouch for me because he was there the entire time.
Once I can get sound from this clip, I'll be able to tell, but...
I'm
What
telling
did
you
you guys
straight
do?
up, because it was either him. Well, actually, no, because it was him. Even Murphy said that he admitted to feeding people fucking human meat, and then I'm like in the cell next to him. I yell at him. I yell, "I'm gonna kill you when I get out of here." And then we get into the yard, and I wait for Murphy to walk away, and then I pull out my fucking shiv and stab him to death.
That's not a fucking shiv, that's a spear!
Okay, spear, my bad. Well, it has a shiv on the end of it. Fuck you. It's still a shiv.
No, bitch! Motherfucker just goes, I pull out my shiv, he says as he pulls out a whole improvised spear.
It's still a shiv. It still counts.
No, it doesn't.
But yeah. And so, when we get there...
I have to download the PSN app just for this. It's just great.
We get into the fucking thing, and yeah, I don't know, because it has been well over an hour since that's happened. I don't know why you keep saying it's not. It's been almost. Actually, it's 11:30 right now. So yeah, it's been like an hour and a half almost.
It's not been an hour and a half.
It has. The server is going down in less than 10 minutes.
Hour and 10, hour 20 maybe.
Server's going down in 4 minutes. Let me correct myself. That's how I know it's been over an hour and a half.
I also just checked logs. Sure, it takes a hot minute, but I'm...
Dude.
Yeah, by 10 minutes.
He
I
was not in game
texted you
10
that?
minutes ago. He was not in game 10 minutes ago. You can add, I'll get every one of you to tell you, dude.
What I was saying was he had said that it happened 5 minutes ago. But whenever I had originally texted you, it probably happened about hour and 20, hour and 10. You were saying well over an hour. But let me quickly sign in and look at this fucking clip that he sent me.
Hold on, I'm being talked to in game.
Man, I can't wait for this new fucking server. I can't wait to do IRA shit. I just really want to go car bomb people now.
And this event's kind of getting boring.
That's why I didn't sign up for the bitch. It just seemed boring as fuck.
What, the event?
Yeah. Look, it just seemed mad fucking boring.
It's just the same thing over and over.
Also, here's my fucking question, which is, like, I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought about leaving the server a few weeks ago, cause, like, this event is kind of also showing me, bro, you can't do shit on this server RP-wise without some kind of bullshit drama happening. Like, no one could just, like,
Well,
have
it's
fun with
also
it.
because there's a lot of trolling and so on and so forth.
I get that.
How
but
is
these
this
people-
event? Hold on. How did you say a few weeks ago, but then you brought up this event? This event started.
No, I'm saying this event has even like made my point like more to me.
The only
I'm
issue
saying-
that's happened has been this issue.
Nah, I've been talking. I talked like PW and stuff. There's just been like a lot of like just like weird bullshit going on, and people are just like getting angry or stuff over it.
There's been no tickets made, so obviously they're not issues enough.
I know, but it's just damn all the fucking events before it too. It's just some shit happens.
I can start the slave market?
I'm not gonna leave, obviously, though.
That was kind of random.
I'm not gonna leave though, cause like I like you guys and I love the server and I want to do IRA shit, cause IRA shit's fun. But
Well, just because I can start the slave market?
My bad, I didn't mean to like interrupt with such like a... I didn't mean to interrupt that, but like...
I mean, you are playing as Africa, right?
Yup.
Hey, bro,
Well-
they've been doing that shit since they were a thing. So
Yeah, that makes sense.
My bad,
bro,
G.
everyone always wants to talk about white people enslaving Africa. Nah, bro, Africa been enslaving Africa since Africa.
Yeah, oh god. Africa has been enslaving Africa since Africa. You aren't
I'm
wrong
fucking
about
saying!
Out in the server went down.
that.
Like, Bro, did you hear about that? Did you see that movie, like the Warrior Queen?
Yeah, I didn't see it, but I saw the trailers for it and shit.
Yeah, I mean, they forgot the part where 17 out of 300 of them come back from the war with the British.
It's all right.
Yeah, even Fire and Murphy are both saying that he's probably get the shot because he's a little kid, and he got really salty over the fact he got murked. And Fire's like, yeah, I remember exactly what happened, because if you were just KOSing, you would have killed me too. But you legit walked over to me and started talking to me after you killed him.
Alright.
I think it's the issue of I just watched the clip, but you couldn't hear anything you said before you even started stabbing him.
I should have said it in like a British accent.
I said it in a Scottish accent, and I told him before we even left our cells that I was gonna kill him because he poisoned.
That doesn't. Did you start yelling at him before you stabbed him?
Little Caesars is smacking.
I yelled at him before we even left the cells.
After that, Koji.
Yeah, I did. I called him a little bitch after that. Then I started stabbing the shit out of him. I mean,
Jesus.
I already initiated hostile RP way before. There's no rule stating you have to do it instantaneously. Am I gonna get in trouble for fucking dropping on OC Lost twice?
Right now. Well, OC Lost also hasn't said anything, so if people aren't complaining, you can't do anything about it.
I will say I'll take fault for killing the kid a second time when he was trying to climb out of the fucking prison cell. Or not the prison cell, the yard. I killed him a second time when he was trying to climb out the yard.
So there were people fucking doing, huh?
He was trying to climb out the prison yard after he respawned, so I stabbed him again. Actually, I don't even think I killed him that time. I think I just stabbed him. Because I remember him standing on top of the fucking overhang thing. But if I was just going around KOSing, even Fire said, like, it doesn't make sense why like, the kid is just getting salty because he got killed.
Yeah, I've been pinged in the council chat, but I can't even, like, look at it right now because my fucking Discord's being fucked.
If they're gonna, if I'm gonna get in trouble over this, I'm just gonna not play. Seriously. That's all I'm saying, because
Damn, that sucks for you.
For real. This is legit fucking bullshit, because I'm legitimately RPing, and someone gets butthurt. They need to get the fuck over it. This is why little kids shouldn't play on this fucking server. My opinion. And others, but I'm stating it.
I wanted to bring that up to Reaper though. I thought there should be at least a bit of an age limit. Maybe not 18 hard, but like maybe at least 15 or 16.
I would say at least 16, because I mean, yeah, there are 16-year-olds that are immature, but you're literally burning the bridge between 15 and under. At that point, then there's no little kids to worry about.
What I believe should be done.
We shouldn't be restricting based off age. It should be based off maturity. So I think that if you're below a certain age, you need.
Well, you can't gauge people's maturity either.
You really can't.
You can't gauge people's maturity off of certain questions.
You just need to do a bit more of a better interview on them, not just a simple.
There's nothing you can do in the interview. The only way you can gauge maturity is through genuine interaction and playing. Like, look at Breezy and Rid and stuff. I've been playing with them for 5 years. I'm 18. I met them when I was really young. The reason they let me hang around them for so long and stuff is just because they just said I was really, really mature for my age, and they liked hanging out with me.
Like, I play with people that are older than me for most of my life, and I feel like it's a bit restrictive just to say, oh no, you can't be 15 or younger. Same thing goes for if you guys know Sanguis. Sanguis is 10, and he's the chillest 10-year-old I have ever fucking met. I would rather not.
Sanguis is the one who's making a report against you for killing him.
Though Sanguis does get salty really quickly.
I understand that that's something that needs to be worked on, not something to cut him from the entirety of the group.
That's a complete reason to, because it's a hardcore
I understand,
RP's
but,
hardcore
I mean, we're also
roleplay.
here to be able to help him to get better at RP, are we not?
You can
Alright.
only do so much. I've offered, dude. I'm an RP classroom teacher. I've offered people, and I've offered everyone in the server, like, hey, I'll teach you guys how to RP. I'll teach you guys how to do milsim in this game. I'll teach you guys how to do medical in this game. No one, including Sanguis, has ever attended any of my classes, and I always offer them. I've consistently pinged and like, hey, you guys need RP? No, okay. Like, no one's ever come and be like, I want to learn how to RP.
Oh, speaking of those classes...
Or correction. There have been people who say they want to, but never show up when I offer the class.
But speaking of those classes, when do you generally hold them? Because, like,
Apologies, I have returned.
I want
Have
to
I
do
missed
some of the
anything?
medical training, just... I haven't been on DayZ much lately.
I mean, once the server opens up fully, I'll be happy to do training.
Alright.
I mean, it's medical training is super easy, and I'm always happy to teach people how to do things. So, also Static, I do want to also state that I don't have to prove my innocence. He has to prove I'm guilty.
Yes, but
It goes
you know,
both ways.
it's still kind of easier to.
No, I understand, and if I could make it easier for you, I would. But I went and looked back at my clips. The farthest it goes, which is how I know it was over an hour. The farthest it goes back is to when me and what's his face were jumping OC loss, which was like, now it's been like, that was probably an hour 15 minutes ago. So I probably can't even go back to that.
Okay, wait, so what happened with Ocelot?
Okay, he basically so the RP reason of why I jumped him, aside for the fact that I'm a prisoner, he's a guard, was the fact that he kept poking his fucking head in my cell, and I told him if he did it again, I was gonna beat the shit out of him. And I kept telling him, come in my cell if you really want to fucking go. And he never did anything. So then I convinced Fire. I was like, hey, when he's walking away, when he comes back, let's jump him. And because Sanguinius gave me a lockpick. So when I opened the cell or the gate, we hit on the inside, and OC Lost goes back. He's like, I don't know where they went, and he walks over right past us, and we literally jump him and stab the shit out of him. And then he comes back and starts literally beating the shit out of us. He knocks out Fire, so I turn around and beat the shit out of him and knock him out again. But I'm already at low health because he beat the shit out of me. And then Murphy comes in, and he's like, hey, we're gonna have a little fight ring with you three. And then we had a little fight thing, and me and Fire lost because we were already at low health. And then we literally walked out to go to our cells and noticed the gate was open upstairs, so we went all the way upstairs, and I went and OC tried to beat me in there to get to lock the guardhouse, but I just went in there and he hit me, so I beat the shit out of him, stabbed him again, and I grabbed the vest and left. I literally didn't do anything else but grab a vest and leave. That's literally it. But he leaves all the gates unlocked. He doesn't know how to lock gates. He doesn't
We don't have
know how to...
lockpicks.
Yeah, they do. They have lockpicks.
They have them now. When were they added?
They've been had them. That's how they kept locking and unlocking our cells and the gates. So he didn't lock any of the gates. He kept walking away from us, leaving us alone, and we were not secured. He was being a very terrible guard.
Yeah.
And then he left the game when he lost. He rage quit when he lost his job. So. Bozo.
So actually, I do have a question for you two, Koji and Ash. So obviously,
Aiden lost his also lost his job.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nah, you good. Anyway, so obviously we're doing the whole IRA thing on Monday, right? And as you two know, I only can really play on the weekends with school and shit. So would you guys be able to keep me up to date, on Discord and shit, with what you guys are doing or what y'all think about stuff and all that?
I mean, depends on what happens here, but if nothing happens, then absolutely.
Preesh. So, yeah. Obviously, Koji, I'm pretty sure you know, if you looked on the Discord where we have like picked out for our base location. If you guys could get there when you guys do on Monday and just scope it out and see what you think would be a good place to set up. And if obviously you guys don't think that location's good enough, you know, scout around on your own and just keep me up with what you guys think would be a better location.
Got you. Literally all day in game, I've just been singing "Come Out, You Black and Fans."
My dog is sad that I beat.
What
his
do the
head.
bird people have? I don't have that many alloys.
Do
Are you
bird
still
people
going
have
over the
wings?
clip, Static, or is this settled?
I've gone over the clip. Now I'm talking with the rest of them. Because that clip seemed cut really short. I kind of want the full clip from when y'all entered the yard to his death.
Well, I mean, again, I asked Fire. He doesn't have it. The only other person who might have had it would have been Ocelos or Murphy, but Murphy's been back and forth, and Ocelos is... I'm not going to bother. But, I literally, I don't have the clip up until that point. I only had it, and I only had it up until the part where I jumped Ocelos.
I would like to buy the reliquary. The reliquary. What?
The reliquary.
The reliquary. The reliquary contains a bomb.
The reliquary.
Oh.
It was swiftly diffused.
Ooh, also, Koji and Ash, I don't know if you guys looked on the Discord where the armory and stuff is. I don't know if you guys read that, but when you guys start collecting, like, lots of loot and guns and shit like that, I was hoping everyone would be able to post, like, in there what you guys find so we could keep a vlog of everything we have.
Got it.
Face storms.
Because, you know, the IRA is technically supposed to be a military and shit. And
I'm gonna make a hot dog cart.
We're gonna covet explosives pretty hard. Like, that's gonna be our main thing, is explosives and shit.
With this new season, I'm gonna get a Humvee and I'm gonna drive around giving people food.
We're gonna need a lot of protective cases. And electrical.
That's when they asked me, like, what are you in prison for? I said I bombed a bus full of children.
Yes, sir.
I bombed Reaper's car.
I bombed a bus full of children in the what?
Nothing's gonna happen. But every time you kill someone, please clip it.
Alright, from now on I will.
Thank you. Well, I mean, you're a guard now. There shouldn't be too much issue.
No, no, it's fine. I'll just murder people and say I didn't do it. And the laws will just lie and say Koji killed a Koji with a Koji gun. That's
for the
all.
rest of the season,
bravo.
for the rest of the season, can I just stay in the prison and you guys just forgot to let me out?
No.
So
Because prison is fun.
I'm just sitting in there getting jacked.
No, the prison is universal spawn. Only admins and trusted people can go in there and do interviews.
Yeah,
I know. So I can just stay
I
in
was
my
gonna say,
cell.
why? Who's the armed guard, Static? Seriously, like there was like
From now, Red and
Me.
I think Hades, but Hades is on with me.
I'm an armed guard.
I also have a gun only because I had to clear Kuru out from the cells.
I feel like all the guards should be armed.
No,
That's what I
agree
said
that-
too, but I also don't trust, because Koji's a great example of this, of prisoners jumping armed guards
Yeah.
and then taking their shit.
And then creating just general chaos.
Thanks for the example,
Well,
Koji.
that's why it should be that guards should carry a light handgun or something like a FX or 1911.
Fuck-
No,
Daring
because
Bird.
respectfully, if half of those fucking prisoners get a gun, they're gonna clap the rest of the guards.
Yep.
I mean, I did prove that.
Well, then I guess the guards should get better then.
I can't. It's like I can't argue that either, because when I was a prisoner and they were having that like raid situation, the anarchy situation, fucking two people walked in the door. I literally downed Dream and someone else. Yeah, I downed two people like right when they walked in the door with an SK, and I would have gotten KL too if I had.
I wouldn't have got it away for you damn kids.
No, I ran out of ammo when KL peeked the corner, and I was like, well, I'm gonna lose this. He has an M4.
Hey Koji, whenever you get a chance, could you look at the IRA Discord and let me know if you think we should add any channels?
We need to add a quotes channel.
No, we
and
don't. Don't listen to him.
Yes, we do. We need a quotes channel. We need a quotes channel. Fuck
I
you.
really don't think you do.
You know what? Fuck it. Make a quotes channel.
Alright, after this match I will. If you, also, on the side,
Nolan,
also
look at this.
in Armory and stuff, I posted what kind of bullets should mainly be on the
Yep,
left one.
I've already looked at all that stuff.
Yeah.
That's what we're gonna need to work on pretty heavily, other than getting a base set up, is getting uniforms and the guns we need. You know, for the beginning, we're not
Static,
gonna be
I'm
too
gonna
harsh
send you
about
a
what people are
picture
wearing or using.
on
Right.
Snapchat. Look at the fuckery I'm looking at.
What are you on?
Minecraft.
What
I don't
armband
want to.
flag are we gonna use?
Too bad.
Oh,
It
if you
is-
go look at flags and images all the way at the top flags.
I see
and,
it. I see it.
We're using it's called the Napa flag, NAPA.
Got it.
What do we want our division name for the IRA to be?
Like what we call ourselves.
Canada.
Yeah. We have to have a unit name.
Why do you guys have a fascination?
I'll think about it. I'll think about it.
Send it. Shut the fuck up. No one asked your opinion.
Since we're all using Celtic and Norse gods, and we're using the sword symbol.
Just call us the Vikingers.
No, let's just call us the old swords.
The old swords?
Well, yeah, think
I
about
will
it.
go
We're
Scottish and call ourselves a Skeegan again.
We're all named
No,
after
we're not
old
doing.
religions,
We're not
right?
doing Skeegan.
Think about it. We're all named
Skiing.
after old dead religions, and we're all using a sword for a banner. The old swords.
Yeah, that works. Yeah. So yeah, as you saw, Koji, we're using Celtic
The
and
old
Norse.
guard.
Why don't you just call yourself
The old
IRA?
guard, yeah.
The old guard sounds good.
Why can't
Well,
you
because
just be
the-
IRA?
Because there is a lot more people than just like 7 people in the IRA. The IRA is now an official army that's a part of Ireland.
I mean, I like old guard. I like old
Are
swords. You do
y'all
whatever you
ever
guys
jumping
really want.
back on Conan?
That's in the. No.
He said, "Are y'all every?"
Ooh, how about we call ourselves instead of old guard? 'Cause that sounds too much like the American fucking unit.
Old gods?
How about we just call ourselves the ancient guard?
Koji? Yeah, man.
Primordial guard.
How old are you? No, ancient.
I want to get like mostly
Either ancient
everyone's
or primordial, in my opinion.
The Reckoning.
Hold up.
Could just call ourselves the old ones.
You call yourself
You'll be
the Reckoning.
sacrificed to the old gods, not the new ones.
No, we wouldn't use old gods because we can't recognize them as gods. But
Yeah.
the old
That's why I
ones-
said the old ones, because technically we're Catholic.
Yeah, and you know what we could say? We could say we're all veteran members of the IRA.
You remember the IRA?
The IRA.
You
The
look
fart channel went. God damn it, Yami.
What did we do?
He asked fart channel when.
Oh my
Fart channel win.
I didn't get
support
an
this
answer.
movement. I support this movement.
Oh god, thank you, Mason.
You'll be the first to post, right?
Yeah, most definitely.
You better. I'm gonna hold you to that.
Can we pause quickly so I can like walk around and actually like,
Yeah, go ahead.
because
About
Solaris
the
is hurting my head because we've entered that time of when you're playing Solaris and it gets really slow.
It's
Actually,
been slow
something-
for me this
something
entire time.
is
It's
about
been
to
slow
happen.
as fuck.
No, something is about
Hey,
to happen.
listen, man, if you're gonna go to war with anyone, can I be on your side?
I don't want to go to war with anyone. I just want to kill that fucking space anomaly and call it a night.
Oh, the fucking
I've been
the
building
dimensional horror.
Wait,
I've
have
been
you actually
building
been?
up, I will
Have you
admit.
been building up to kill that fucking horror?
Yeah,
or
I
that,
have been. Yeah.
Or hold on. All right, so you guys know that like little port, like the little
No.
hole between both of you guys' systems. It's on Hades
I can't
side?
see it.
I thought you said portal.
No,
I
it's
can't-
empty. No one owns that. No one owns
Well, I
it. It's
can't
'cause
see
it's
it
a giant-
anyway.
It's literally a giant fucking like ancient spaceport.
Wait,
Oh,
is it?
yeah,
Oh, wait. Are
that
you
thing.
talking about the area that's like?
Tyriok?
Hold on. Are you talking about the area between me and Hades and also the fucking
Above
caravan
the
collision? Yeah.
That.
That
Tyriok.
fucking hole. Okay.
Which
Yeah, I
Okay,
can't. I can't see it because this motherfucker over here won't open his links with me.
What the hell, Hades?
I pinged you in the
It
IRA
takes so
chat.
long for shit
What's
to get
that
from
about?
one
Ooh,
side of my
ancient. Wait,
empire
did you say
to
ancient
another.
blade? I fuck with that. The ancient blades.
Yeah, but I also translated it into Irish
Yeah,
Gaelic.
no, I fuck with that. How would you say
Yeah,
that?
so-
Clayoma?
So
Clayamarsha.
Clayamacha.
Clayamarsha.
That's the full name, Clayamacha.
Sorry, I'm eating.
yeah, let Koji get the dick
I'm
out of
pretty
his
sure
mouth.
It means Clayamarsha.
Also, we did name our base location after the Celtic heaven.
He named it off of Osama bin
We
Laden.
if we're wait no, this is my thing, right? If we're doing Celtic unit names, should we name our base location off of Asgard?
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
Celtic is Gaelic, and
Yeah.
what I just said, Tirnanog, is their type of Asgard.
Well, yes, of course, but we're a mix of Norse and Celtic. If the unit name is, do you see where I'm coming from now?
Piracy? No. Why are the pirates in South Africa? That's supposed to be safe.
We'll take a vote of all the IRA members if they would rather Tirnanog or Asgard.
I like Tuna Dog.
I like it too, but we can't have everything being difficult to pronounce. For anyone who doesn't actually speak Gaelic.
Why are there pirates
I'm
in
for sure
South
not.
Africa?
I don't know, man. Why are they in South Africa?
Yeah, why are they in South Africa?
Don't know. It's supposed to be safe there.
I can't say the name of your thing without Koji getting mad.
Fucking say it.
No!
Your country
That is the most-
literally called the Niggershrew.
Why?
That is
Why?
his country.
It's called the what?
You heard him. Did he stutter? Fucking no!
The pirates are supposed to be in North Africa.
Or Haiti.
Or Haiti, yeah.
Oh, so Trader just.
As you say
Wait,
that,
so
I
you got
immediately
space
get
Somali?
pirates.
Wait, you got
I fucking
space
hate
Somali
you.
pirates?
Yeah, there's space Somali pirates in South
Bro, what's
Africa.
that?
Literally.
Space
Somalia.
Navy SEALs?
Dude, these space Somali pirates are gonna fuck up your space station.
What the fuck are these Navy SEALs I keep hearing
know.
about? Since when does the
They're
Navy
so
recruit SEALs?
slow.
Wait, did someone just ask what the Navy SEAls are?
No, what are these Navy SEAls I'm hearing about? And why the fuck is the Navy recruiting SEAls?
Get the fuck out.
Koji, can you answer that question? Why is the
Nah,
Navy
I mean-
recruiting SEAL?
If it makes you feel better, the Navy did recruit dolphins.
Yeah, but that's
No.
just effective. What are you gonna do? Shoot a dolphin? No.
I mean, I'd shoot a
Don't
dolphin
tell
if
me.
it was trying to fuck me.
What? Oh yeah, I mean, I guess dolphins are known for like raping female dolphins
Yeah, dolphins
and
are
other fish
and humans.
and humans.
Yeah, my friend Mikey, he went fucking diving in Florida with dolphins, and apparently a dolphin rammed its nose up his ass.
Yep.
Koji, have you ever gone? Koji,
It's
have you ever
really
gone diving?
uncomfortable around dolphins.
Have you ever gone diving in Florida?
Shoulda.
Koji hasn't answered my question. I'm gonna assume that's a no. No, he's back
I
in
want to see
Canada.
Koji's in here.
That too. So, all right, gentlemen,
Yeah.
we need to decide who we like and who we don't like.
We like me, right?
No, I mean out of the people in the galaxy or the universe.
Oh, can we
Oh.
go fuck up the league? Wait, do any of us have the fucking edict to form a federation?
I don't think so.
No.
What edict
not
do you
at
need
all.
to form? What edict do you need?
I forgot what it's called. I think it's one of the diplomatic ones.
The diplomatic ones.
Yes.
Uh,
So very helpful.
yeah, that really helps.
Hold on. It's literally called fucking diplomacy.
Oh,
Quite
I
literally.
think I had that at one point, and then I don't have it anymore. War doctrine. Are you sure it's an edict and not a policy?
It's an edict.
Okay. Okay, so purge is prohibited.
Oh, my bad. It's a tradition.
The tradition? What tradition is it under? 'Cause I might be
Literally
able to-
fucking diplomacy.
Oh, is it? Okay, hold on. I'll see if I can work with this. Oh, wait, hold on. Form federation. Okay, got it.
Oh, seriously?
Here.
Hold on.
Oh, I don't think it'll
No,
work
because-
properly because he's a xenophile.
A what?
He's a
It
pedophile?
won't work for me. No.
No.
Yeah, same difference.
Xenophobe. It won't work for me.
Well, maybe become unxenophobic.
You can do that. He can
It's
do that.
possible. It just takes a lot. It takes a long time.
Well, you better start to working more. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to improve relations with you.
With me or with?
With you.
Oh, okay. Take your time.
This might take a minute. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Oh, never mind. Do you
was
want to
fast.
be a Galactic Union? Martial Alliance?
What's the fucking difference?
This one... Okay, so one of these... Diverse ethics impose a 50% smaller penalty to Federation cohesion is the Galactic Union. And then, ship started... Oh, it adds a plus 25 to our ship build speed for our Martial Alliance.
Marshall.
Okay, gotcha.
And then you, Hades, have to work on your xenophobe. How long do you
I
think that'll
sent it.
take? Yeah,
It's
let's go.
gonna be a minute.
He's really racist. Oh, I should probably vote in the Senate, huh? Even though I do really nothing. What is this one?
So apparently SKs just spawn in the guard room. Like,
Yes.
a single SK.
Uh-huh.
Now
Why?
Murphy's running around with it and shooting people.
I'm gonna get on and shoot Murphy.
So what do the guards do when there's a huge riot? Do they get?
Because
guns?
why is Murphy just shooting people?
I don't know. He just said
vote for yes.
he said
Trey.
something I wasn't listening.
Well, go fucking tell him to fucking stop, or else I'm gonna get on, or he's gonna get fucking temp banned.
Okay. This is why I say you should just let me get a gun, because I'm like the most trustworthy person with a gun.
In quotation marks.
No, I follow rules.
Do I really have to stop playing Stellaris and get on to wrangle y'all all in?
I will yell at Murphy. Hang on.
I swear to
Call
God,
them
if I have to
ethnic
start-
slurs.
Overwatch 2 is literally just the tank meta right now. There's no point to
Yeah.
play Assault. Jesus Christ.
No, not really. Actually, no, that's not true at all. I have
Sojourn Ballin, I ain't gonna lie.
Soldier Ball and Reaper's really
No,
good for taking
no,
that tank
I'm
meta and throwing it out
I'm
the
playing-
window.
I'm playing like the game right now. It's both teams have 3 tanks and 2 medics, and I was reading
Oh,
on Twitter from some
that's
folks-
fucking why.
He said,
Oh.
my bad, and then he said, okay, my bad, and now he's walking away. Dude, I'm sorry, I went on a murder spree.
If there's a singular ticket made, does he know he's absolutely fucked?
Oh, I'm sure.
Who's fault?
Why are we losing? Why are we losing level?
Assign an envoy.
Oh yeah, I gotta do that. Fuck! I can't assign an envoy because one of my 3 envoys is
Bro,
busy.
Why are you?
Vosny
shooting
joined the
still? I don't even know where
Minecraft
he
world
is.
and he freed
Where
Turok.
are you?
There you go. I signed 2. We should be getting one every
Yeah,
month.
I got my phone done. But
If he shoots someone in person, can I please get a gun and shoot him?
yeah, sure.
Well, can I have permission? Can I have the code and permission to get a gun?
I can't give you codes to the admin area. There should be a scorpion in the guard room.
Can I have
Someone
a
found
Humvee
it and
for
they're
free?
shooting it. I hear it.
I swear to God, if I need to hop on to murder someone
Static.
with chaos.
Yes.
This is why. I understand it's mod admin area. I've already proven more than once, even because Reaper gave me the codes to Trader and the admin area on other server. I'll ask Reaper if I have to.
No, Reaper shouldn't be giving that out. Respectfully. Especially trader codes. He's not even a main trader.
I mean,
so
the
Trader
reason
gives
he
you a
gave it to me
code,
in the
that's
past is because I'm not staff
Yo,
anymore.
look
I
at
know this,
the
but
pirate
I
system.
was
We're gonna go
staff,
fuck
and
them
I
up in a
never
bit. Look, everyone
fucked
look.
around because I take the server
pirate system?
too seriously.
The one in my area.
Okay,
Where's
guys,
your
the
pirate
belt is coming off.
Is it South Africa?
Yeah, South Africa.
Do I
Right
need to?
outside First again.
How big is that fleet? Oh, hold on. Don't worry, I'll deal with it.
What?
No, I'll just go deal with it. Don't worry.
Hey, you
No,
wanna
I've
play
already
this
sent,
game?
I've already sent people there. Don't worry.
No, I'm also sending people there.
Why?
Because it's funny.
Static, you wanna play the Escapists?
No!
I don't want to make
I
you get
w-
off your
I
game,
would be
Static, but
down.
I need to get a gun. God fucking damn it! Who the fuck is shooting now?
Why did you decline the trade deal, Hades?
Because I didn't get to it in time, because I'm fucking with my ships right now.
What are you doing? with
Hades,
your ships?
we may have to pick this up later. Because we may both need to get on.
What time is it? It's only
Yep,
12:05.
Do we absolutely need to get on? God, fuck.
Yeah, save.
I don't know. I'm seeing what I can do to
Hold
deal
on.
with it.
Hold on.
I just
fine.
heard someone shooting the scorpion. I don't know where the fuck they are now.
No, it's fine because this game's pissing me off right now. So.
We have
Well, it
roughly
isn't even
half
that.
an
I'm not
hour.
gonna lie, gentlemen. The only reason I wanted to withhold going into an alliance is because I was getting ready to enslave Africa.
Yo.
Why Africa? Africa didn't even do anything.
No, you
I
know
was about
why
to
he said
enslave both
Africa.
of
You know why it was Africa.
I was gonna enslave both of you, make you my vassals, and then we could have gone after it together. That's what I
No!
was gonna do.
Fuck that.
If this fucker tries anything,
That's what I was going to do.
Yeah, if this motherfucker tries anything, you know, I'm inviting everyone else to the alliance.
Wow. No
It's gonna
shot.
it's gonna take our respective power to take down Hades because he's a little fucking rat who's just constantly building ships.
We're gonna need to get more guns in
I'm
the
gonna shit myself.
fucking
Alright. This is Livonia.
in
We're
the
getting on to
guardhouse. We're
Livonia
gonna
one?
need more guns in the guardhouse.
No, because if we get more guns, that means more prisoners are gonna get more guns.
Well, you need more than one rifle.
I'm
No,
still
what
on
we
the fucking
no,
deck,
what we
so
need
where the
is
fuck
for
do you want me to
fucking
go?
yeah. Where do you hear these shots at?
Yeah, where are these shots? Because I might be able to shoot them from.
They
my
were
area.
in the courtyard, but now I don't
The
hear them anymore.
courtyard?
So either where people spawn.
Oh, I'm right there. I might be able to see him.
I guess
Yeah.
I don't know who has the
Do I have
gun.
permission to just shoot the motherfucker on sight?
No. I want to figure out who it is first.
Have you guys figured out why?
Why
I
does
clicked
that
to
boy
the
have a
ground?
rifle now? Hold on.
Why does that boy have a? If he has a rifle and I get on, I'm putting a bullet in his face.
So I don't have permission to just start.
No, not
ducking?
right now. No, don't just start
If
typing
I,
people.
well, no, I'm saying if they don't have oral police gear or police gear on them.
No,
am I
don't
allowed
start
to shoot
decking
them in
people
the
because
face?
I'll deal with them.
You'll deal with them. So
Yeah.
what am I supposed? What am I getting on for?
Because I need you to watch my ass for if I get shot.
Okay.
If he gets shot,
Then
then
I have permission
you
to deck
can.
people.
Yes. Then you have
He
permission
gave
to
me
deck
his
whoever.
rifle, and the reason he said that he had the rifle was because they are playing hide and seek. What?
Tell him to come back to the guard shack.
I will. Both of them? All of them?
Whoever the guards with guns are.
Who's on right now? Livonia. Who's Who's on Livonia right now?
I'll be.
I'm good. I don't know. My phone said you just had to see whenever you loaded.
I'm not on Livonia because that event seemed boring as fuck and not worth it.
Well, no, because Livonia is now Umbrella name. As
Yeah,
of
no, I know. But
Monday?
like, we're not playing like the actual server until Monday.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
You just have to do this new event, and this new event seems fucking cringe. So. Oh, you tell
It's
him.
just an event going on till Monday, but it seems like people can't be fucking adults about it.
That's what I'm saying. On God. Best keep that shit in greasy grove. That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm fucking saying.
Ah!
Oh, there's a lot of corpses. There's a lot of corpses.
Hey, Ash, when you get a chance,
Oh, I have
can you
shots, I have
change
shots.
our server name to, what fucking, Koji put?
Static, I have shots. It seems like I have people up top. I see 2 people armed with guns. Where the end of the guard shack would be. I also have what I assume to be Dream's body, 4 other bodies, because there's a medic body.
Hey, Hades,
In the
they're in
courtyard.
game chat.
Son of a bitch. Where's their fucking game chat?
Love Sniper Elite 2, but I cannot do stealth in it whatsoever.
Damn, this bitch quiet as fuck.
Whoa.
That was useless.
What happened?
Well, they were all just fucking around, is effectively what happened.
Seems
Like,
fun.
they made it sound like fucking... like somebody was actually doing something, but it turns out they were all just fucking around.
We're getting back on Solaris?
Static is unsure if he's gonna hop back on. He said maybe.
Okay.
Hold on. We're gonna see what he says. He's just finishing up. We'll find out in a moment.
Fucking dog shit teammates.
Really? I'm just waiting to see what Static says and what the fuck he wants to do.
I'm hoping War gets on soon.
40 minutes. He has 40 minutes.
Then we all blow up his phone, yeah.
I don't think that's necessary.
Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Just realized I forgot to send all these friend requests. Holy shit. Alright, now I just gotta wait for more time to download. Hey, do you ever play Mordheim?
Never cared for it.
No? I quite like the game. Wish they would make a Mordheim too. Then again, I really like Warhammer Fantasy, so.
I like Warhammer Fantasy.
I wish Games Workshop would get their shit together and make a game that isn't like kind of dog.
Well, no, I want them to get their shit together so we can start seeing fan animations again. That's what I want to see.
Yeah.
Fucking, we lost Astartes because of that shit. We lost Sodaz because of that shit.
Rip R.I.P. Text-to-Speech Emperor. He was a
that too.
He was a real G.
He was a real G. To be fair, though, his newer stuff is not bad at all. They use the same voice actors, too, so I am actually...
Honestly, I've never been able to do tabletop because, one, I've never had the money to buy figures, and two, I'm so bad at painting, I would fuck up the figures.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
But if I could get into Warhammer Fantasy, there's like 3 armies I know I'd want to play off rip.
Oh, yeah.
I would either want to play the Night Lords,
The Night Lords.
Night Lords.
They have some pretty
White
interesting skills.
Scars.
White Scars are mobile.
And the Harlequins.
The Harlequins, they're more specialized,
Yeah.
but they're definitely great fun.
The reason I like the Harlequins so much is because they're like my favorite non-Space Marine faction. It's because I consider them a different. part from
I
the Dark
actually
Brotherhood.
quite like the tragedy and story of the Thousand Suns.
That's actually what. Okay, so you like the Primarchs, right?
Ooh, Primarchs? Ooh.
I texted you just as I said that. Sorry.
Yeah. So what's still fucked up in there?
Well, so you wanna hear? I see you type it. You wanna hear what fucking Murphy decided? I gotta unlock this shit again.
Do I need to hop back on? Tell me now.
No.
You're good.
Because I'm
Alright,
talking
so
to him.
what the fuck?
So Murphy decided to claim himself as the general and the captain
Self-appointed?
What?
of the guard.
Self-appointed of the guard, yeah.
Self-appointed? That's what Murphy decided to do? I have more jurisdiction than Murphy. I can make that argument. So
No,
no.
I mean,
Fuck that. I can't
you will
make that
know.
argument.
You will know who has more jurisdiction than you.
PW.
Mama.
PW is a prisoner.
Oh, who? Reaper, technically. He's a guard, too.
Where the fuck is Solaris?
There's not that many guards.
No, Reaper is the captain of the guard.
Found Solaris.
Who would have more jurisdiction than me? I'm trying to-
Reaper.
Yeah, Reaper.
But you said captain, or Reaper is a guard. I was correct.
But Reaper has more jurisdiction than me.
I can already tell that Murphy hasn't read the rules.
No, not at all.
Because we rewrote the rules and it states that everything said in game chat is in RP.
Yeah. Technically, you could hit him for it. Hit him for fail IP. Like, if you wanted to be that motherfucker, like, you totally could hit him for that.
I like the server a lot, but I wish they weren't. I wish the written server wasn't session based because there's no sessions.
Yeah.
Static, you want to start a Solaris RP?
Yo, hey,
That would not work.
Static, Yami wants to know if you're gonna get back on Stellaris.
I invited Koji to our Solaris games. I mean, you'll just have to pick one of the already made empires.
Okay, there better be elves.
I have no fucking clue. Let me start it back up.
You should choose the league so all four of us are together.
I don't know what the fuck is I don't.
But I want to kick the shit out of the league so I can expand.
Oh, fine then. We'll have to see.
There is another one further to the south of me and you there, Yanni.
I know. I think those guys hate me, so you should probably choose them so they don't hate me no more.
yo,
Play some like.
I'm waiting to be invited still.
Yeah, well, he has to reopen it. Unless y'all just want to restart. That's up to you.
No, we're too far.
Not really. We haven't
Too
started
dedicated
the
now.
wars. We haven't
I've
started the
already got the shape of Africa. I literally cannot. I would be so.
Alright,
mentally
Hades restarted.
destroyed. No!
Hades, you know what to do, my boy.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't.
I'm
You're
starting
gonna.
it
I think
back
we're.
up. Hold
I think I knew.
Racism, what?
Actually, no, hold on. This is my question. Koji, do you have all the DLCs?
I do not have all the DLCs.
God damn it. Because what I was saying, what we could have done is then just had 2 games. One for us 3, and then one for us 4.
I mean, how much are the DLCs? I might have money.
They're hella expensive.
Yeah, all the Stellaris DLCs are hella expensive.
They're on the expensive end.
Yami, how many DLCs do you have?
Literally none.
Four?
All the DLCs!
he doesn't have all of them. He has the good ones though. I will
Yeah,
tell
but
you.
we'll, yeah,
If Hades Hades, are you game sharing with anyone? Because you can game share with any one of us, and then any one of us can start a new game.
Nope, I'm already game sharing with someone.
I'm already game sharing. 1, 2, 3. Let's go.
I would like an 8-player game of Stellaris. It'd be fucking interesting.
That would be pretty cool.
That would be okay.
Umbrella?
What do you mean I'm signed into my Paradox account? What the fuck are you talking about, you fucking ghoul?
You gotta re-sign in.
Gonna fucking slip my fucking wrists, Donnie, I'm telling you.
Do better.
Hey, 2-inch Tony, what the fuck is going on?
Are we still playing the same game? Hades?
Yes.
Ah, feelings are hurt.
I mean, I wouldn't mind restarting. I got a really shitty start.
No.
No, you just a bitch.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, Hades, you wanna get that motherfucker?
Hades, send me an invite to it.
No.
Send me another invite because
I already sent everyone one.
yeah, send me another one because it didn't.
He had to
log in my
re-sign into his Paradox
Okay,
account.
you're gonna have to wait then, because I have to wait for all the synchronization on the statics part. You're gonna have to give me a moment.
I hate
Static. When I loaded into the session earlier, I was at Braithwaite and I heard fucking Tony and I so badly wanted to scream,
Hey, Tony, do it!
but unfortunately Blinks is there and I know Blinks is probably recording and I don't want to be an asshole.
Oh, fuck that, I totally would've done it. Can I send another envoy to our fucking...
Fuck it, we ball.
There you go.
Thank you, 80s.
It is paused.
Hey guys, I have a question for you guys.
Hold on.
What's up, Fugo?
Are we sure that Resident Evil 7 and 8 are canon? Because I'm reading tons of
uh,
articles and stuff.
yeah,
by
so,
Capcom. They're all
no.
saying that they're canon.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Guys,
wait
let me
What's
speak
up?
to him.
What?
One at a time.
Koji, either pick the mandate or the sovereignty.
They're
Don't-
blue.
Don't mind Yami's
What's the
name.
password?
Umbrella. Capital U.
Umbrella.
I thought Resident Evil 7 was canon.
I thought both of those were canon.
Yeah,
A
it
and
says that. It says Biohazard and Village are canon.
Really?
They should
Okay,
be,
no,
yeah.
because I didn't know
No.
Village was, but I know Biohazard
Because-
was.
It just says that these games, they just are different storylines that take place. Like,
Oh,
at the same
different
time for the games.
timelines? Yeah.
No,
I
it's
thought-
just like it's like it straight up says that Resident Evil 7 takes place before Resident Evil 6 in a different part of the world, different story.
Yeah,
no
because
shit, different part of the fucking world. It's like in or New Orleans.
But
Yeah,
then
it
how
just
does
says that
Chris
it's a different
Redfield
story
play
that's
into it?
canonical.
because it's
Just part of
before
the
because I think that
Oh,
is,
well, what
they're
happens-
placed before Chris Redfield dies.
Chris Redfield dies?
Yeah, no, they all happen.
Dude, like every canon character dies at some point.
I really do not like the name.
Well, it also depends if you consider. It also depends if you consider the novels a separate canon from the games, because a lot of people do it like that, where the movies are their own canon, the games are their own canon, and the novels are their own canon.
The only games that are 100% non-canon are Wesker's Report, Wesker's Report 2, Wesker's Extra Report, Experience, Kijuju, BSAA Remote Desktop, and Jessica's Report.
And what about the game literally called Umbrella Corps?
That's
Is that one canon?
That
No
wasn't
one
made by
claims that
Capcom,
game.
I don't believe.
Look, no one claims that game. That's all I'm saying to you. No
I
one.
bought that game for $3. Let me tell you something. I got my $3 worth.
Yeah. Hey, shout out to the all-time player count of 75. Let's go.
Are you serious?
It's bad.
Alright,
It's bad.
alright, Koji, who did you... Wait, not Koji, Hades, can you do Federations yet? Are you no longer racist?
Koji's the mandate.
No, I am still very racist. Like I said, it takes a while.
See, like, 'cause I'm streaming.
I need more...
The mushroom people. I'm not accepting this.
What? Oh my god.
Alright, we
If you
just...
want to- Look,
Now we
if you wanna
just-
go to war- Look, if you want to go to war with him, you do that. No one here is stopping you. He wanted to cuck himself by remaining as small as he is because it somewhat looks like Apka.
Well, I kinda technically have to stop him, but if I try the least amount of attempting to stop him. Because I also don't know how big those guys' fleets are. Koji, what do those fleets look like?
I'm trying to find out.
They're pretty big. I ain't gonna lie. They're above average. They got a good personality.
Above
Shut the fuck
average.
Those are the shipyards. Where the fuck are my fucking ships? Holy shit! How much do I own?
Doesn't even realize how much it means.
What are the fleet
okay.
powers?
Okay, guys. So I just got an answer. I actually just got an answer to my question.
I have a lot of fleet.
Resident Evil 8, the newest one, Village, is considered like full-blown canon. Like, there's nothing in the game that would suggest that it cannot be canon, so everyone considers it canon.
Except for
Resident.
Redfield being there.
Yeah, but people are also saying that the game probably takes place before he dies, because the game timelines are already fucky-wucky.
How does Chris even die? I don't remember this.
I don't think he's died in the games, but he dies in the novel.
Oh, okay.
Which, again, most people consider the novels a completely different canon than the games.
Which would be right.
Especially the... Well, actually, it has to be. Actually, yeah, you have to consider the novels non-canon, because, the new Netflix animation with,
Koji, if you don't join my federation, I'm gonna kiss you.
So I don't know if you guys know Netflix animated Resident Evil series with Leon and Chris and all that. That has been confirmed by Capcom to be canon, and
No, hold on. Fuck Resident Evil canon. You know what I'm pissed about? Disney took the Starkiller books out of canon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because Disney's fucked up at the moment.
All the cool shit has been considered non-canon in Disney, and I hate them. But what I'm saying is, Resident Evil 7 is weird, where some choices in the game that lead to a certain ending would be non-canon, but if you do the intended route and do the intended ending, that could be considered canon. Well, actually, most people say it is canon if you do it right.
Hold on. I need to... You know what I need to do? I need to fix where some of my envoys are. Which is actively doing things. Hold on.
Because, let's be real, there's no reason that 7 can't be canon.
Yeah, I know 7 was canon. I wasn't sure about 8.
I mean, there's also, like, no reason for 8 not to be canon, because think about it, it takes place in a castle out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, Eastern Europe, in the fucking snowy mountains. That has no reason to impact the story of what the fuck is going on in Midwest.
It's literally in
US.
fucking Romania.
It's a filler.
It's so out of the way. Why would it not be considered canon?
You know what?
Like
I think what we do right is I think we just restart.
No.
What I'm saying
Mostly
is
because
that
I
now
want to
with this
fuck
information
Yami over.
alive-
Look,
Now-
I'm already doing that, okay?
All
Chill.
I'm saying,
He
with
is
this
trying to enslave
information
you.
provided, I should be allowed to either gain the ability to summon fungus monsters or be able to be a vampire. This is what I'm saying.
Vampire.
Now,
If you didn't play
hold on.
7, they just spawn out the floor.
No, hold on. Okay. Hades, let's talk diplomacy here, right? Okay. You and me, we band together.
I said
And
you're
absolutely fuck over Yami. And send him to the Shadow Realm. I let you take over his spot. And then you assist me in fucking over the League.
Why would you even go after me? I'm tiny as fuck.
Because if I offer him more space, I'm sure he'll take it.
And then on top of that, he'll blow you.
What are we thinking here, okay? Mostly because I'm trying to improve relations with you, but like all of my like envoys are doing something.
Hades, it was a joke answer, but he did not deny the blowing.
We don't talk about that part.
Why are you trying to vassalize me?
I'm not trying to do enough.
You know
Listen, man. I understand that you don't necessarily like us. You're also kind of racist. I also just realized you won't join the vassalization of the Federation.
Decline it. You know what? Go for it.
No,
Decline it.
I won't be your vassal, but I will be your tribute.
No.
What do you mean no?
I think it's pretty
Said
straightforward.
no.
It means no.
Motherfucker said no.
Oh.
Why did
You know-
okay?
Oh, I don't want to be at war with these guys. Yeah, you know what? You can have fun with that one, homie. Respectfully, Yami. I can't really fight that. So, Yami, how many DLCs you got?
I got no DLC, at least not that I know of.
Oh.
He might win. You don't know.
No. I know. Because I know how you play this game. And you've been sat here building ships out the ass. Do you even have a second fleet? No, but I see you preparing.
Who?
Yeah, I do have
No,
a
I've
second-
got 3 fleets.
Oh, do you have to, I see the third one now. I see the third one. It's kind of ass though, respectfully.
I know! Because that was supposed to be for fucking anti-piracy.
Is there a way for me to back out of this war?
No.
You sure? I'm just gonna go use the bathroom. If Yami's isn't gone by the time that I'm back, I give him props.
Yo, Higgs. Bro, you never answered my question, bro. What's your top 3 favorite Primarchs?
Oh, I didn't even hear that. My apologies. Lehman Russ, Rogel Dorn, and Jack Icon.
Solid. So my top 3, right? The first one, a lot of people say he can't be anyone's favorite because of how boring he is. I say the exact opposite. I think he's the most based Primarch, and I love him, Gilliman. Cause fuck you, the Indominus Crusade is lit. My second favorite one, this is like a mad like curveball I throw at people and they aren't ready to hear it. Conrad Kurz.
It's an interesting one. I do not mind Conrad. Conrad is a very interesting Primarch. He
And
has a
now,
lot going for him.
number 1, we have the same one. It's actually Jagged Icon. It's my favorite Primarch. Holy fuck, am I lagging? But yeah, number 1 for me is definitely Jagged Icon.
Yeah, I already told you mine. It was Dorn, Russ, and Lionel Johnson.
For what?
Favorite Primarchs.
What is this for?
Warhammer?
40k.
Oh, Primarchs.
I just saw that fleet, took one look, and then fuck off. Respectfully, get your ass back here.
So how's the war going? Oh hey, Yami lived.
So,
No, he lost the first battle quite horribly.
What's your
I don't know, man. 13k versus like 3k is not very fair.
You know what? I'm standing by my statement. I think we should just restart.
No. No. See, here's the thing. I'm not destroying him. I'm vassalizing him. He still gets to play.
My statement stands.
You know, if you would have asked nicely, I would have probably said yes.
I think the reason I like Gilliman so much is because so many people hate on him, and I just love him.
Which factions could possibly be relevant?
I don't know if you guys know about, like, obviously you should know about it because it's a huge event.
Which
the Indominus Crusade.
Yeah.
Bro straight up said, yo, you guys are losing because you guys don't know how to manage shit, and then he managed the fucking, like, Imperium so well, the greatest crusade happened. My man's literally said, bro, we finna win through organization, dog.
Yeah.
And also because, like, bro, he's based. Dude stood up from his fucking throne for the first time in 10,000 years, and an entire army of Khorne Berserkers just went, like, frozen. They were like, what?
I just realized, Fugo, what are we gonna do about the Crimson Dragon?
The what?
I'm just gonna say Fugo Yaga didn't come with. He
Oh,
left.
okay.
Because remember, my lore for Fugo Yaga is that he is still the head of the Yaga clan back in Japan. So at any time, because he has the money, he can just leave. So I'm just gonna say he just went back to Japan because he was done with this place.
He's like, man, fuck this shit. I'm done with this.
Man, I'm going home.
Yeah, he going home and he's gonna go take a bath in money, dog. Like 100%.
So I don't know what this empire was planning, but it doesn't do the things I like to do. It has released like several small fleets. I'm fixing that.
Yeah, no, you're more than welcome to just rebuild it
Yeah,
as you see.
So
You don't understand. I'm fixing that. They are not going to be small fleets at all.
Hey, do you know why I like Conrad so much? Did you ever read any of the Primarch novels?
Hold on. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do here.
I get you. Because the Conrad Primarch novel, Night Haunter, it really put into perspective the character of Conrad, and I learned he's more of a tragic character than just an evil character.
Now I have to improve relations with you.
Whoa. Don't fucking bomb Sosta.
Also, shout out to Jagadai Khan having the most reasonable reason for joining the Empire instead of Chaos.
I do recall.
Bro straight up was like, hey man, I hate that too, guys, but I don't feel the urge to rape and murder a bunch of women and children and have a penis growing out of my head.
It's just a bunch of minors. Like children.
Children minors.
Nah, we're waiting on...
War has another 20 minutes to 15 minutes. Alright.
What? The ticket, the fucking what's his nuts? We basically just, the one we basically said, grow up, cry about it. I'm joking. I was talking, I actually just realized I was talking about both me, Kitty, Kevin, and the rest of us, and then also you, me, Mason, Dan. God, dude, we say some vile shit.
Awful people.
Shut up, you. I don't want to hear it. You're a part of them. But anyway.
Quite.
No, I'm playing Space Game. But Space Game, where I get to see Yami get absolutely raped by Hades. Yeah.
Yes,
How did you not know that?
I don't know what that game is.
Skillet.
I would like...
Let's be completely
Oh my god, he's bringing this shit
We're
up
not
again.
bringing this back up.
It seems like it is.
Where the fuck is the 10K fucking Enclave station over? What?
Oh, Jaeger, do you know what we're doing in the new server?
Oh, we're being the IRA. Yeah, in
We're gonna
season.
car bomb you people.
Yeah, in season 3 we're the IRS.
I mean that roughly.
He's not even arguing
Oh.
against it, he's
Oh.
just accepting it.
Well, that's the only choice you have is to. Are you trying to offer? Yes.
I literally
What?
cannot afford a war right now. So Sosa has all my mineral production.
I don't know, do any of you go to Dunkin' Donuts regularly?
Who the fuck goes to Dunkin' Donuts? Like,
Hey, anyway, do you
do,
still want to
to get
join
coffee.
the? What? Did they close our federation down because of that?
Yeah.
yeah,
You're the only one in the Federation, bro.
God damn it! I'm re-inviting you to the
it's
federation.
not really a it's not really a federation if it's only
I'll be
you
right
in there.
I'll
Yeah,
tell you
so-
what, Static. I'll join your federation as long as you don't invite the mushroom people.
Well, the mushroom people are vassalized by the Millennium Order, so.
I can't destroy them now.
No, not right now.
God damn it.
Though I'm sure there's going to be a point in time where Hades decides to just suck. What do we want the name of our federation to be? Hades.
Something that
Doug
Goji wouldn't
Dimmadome.
like.
Hey, you know what? Fuck it. We're becoming the IRA.
Yes, also okay. Or name it Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimstill Dimmadome.
Hades, listen, man.
Become my tributary first.
You know what? No, I'm not playing this shit no more. Go fuck yourself.
You're welcome to. You're more than welcome to try and fight.
No,
I'm not
Code, you want to go
denying
make
you-
our own Stellaris game? This shit's stupid.
I'll join you.
Stop getting butthurt.
No!
Because you guys can't.
Because you're being
handle
such a bitch!
it. How? How am I being a bitch?
Because this is what you do, right? First of all, for some reason the game spawned us all so fucking close to each other.
I even put it to random to be entirely fair.
Yeah, to be entirely fair. I'm pretty sure there's a setting where you can make it to where we're spread out.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think, hey Yami, how's your vote on that whole restart thing now?
Oh, son of a bitch.
I am not opposed to it.
I can't even declare war on you for another fucking 50 years. God damn it. Okay, you guys get to have your federation.
Alright, so can we establish that Hades is a bully and Stellaris?
Can we establish maybe we should just restart?
Hey. Realize you are
Alright.
forgetting about the one person on the other side of the galaxy who could probably stand up to me.
So I'm putting a vote in. Koji, Yami. What do y'all think?
Again, if you were to ally with Koji,
Koji? Hades? Shush. Koji, what do you think?
About restarting?
okay,
Yeah.
you know what? Here. How about
I'm
this?
down for that.
How about this? Well, no, because that was a lot of hours. How about this?
That
I will
really
let
wasn't a lot of
Yami-
hours.
I will let Yami.
No, we're also doing it for the sake of Yami to not be named something completely racist.
It's not racist.
It is literally racist.
It's not.
I will release him,
No!
and then you three can try to come after me.
Either you utterly destroy him, or we restart. And I'm pretty sure utterly destroying him also involves restarting.
If we're restarting, I'm playing as CIA.
Okay.
Here. I will release him.
No!
I released him, and then I will declare war on him in 50 years. You guys have 50 years to prepare.
Static, you never invited me to your Federation.
50
by the way.
years is a lot of years, guys.
Not really.
No, it's not. My statement stands. We've all voted yes. We want to restart.
Here, I will give you
Thus, it gives Koji a
I
chance to
will
choose his
give
own
you-
empire.
I will give you till 2500. That is 150 years.
Takes a long
150
time to get there.
Yeah, it takes a long ass time to get there, but it also takes a long ass time for research to get there too.
Again, that way you guys can all fight me. Because I'm gonna keep it a buck. You guys ain't doing nothing.
The statement stands. You want to restart.
Pussies. Fine. At least I get to claim that you guys are pussies and slars. Because you guys
Okay,
killed
sure,
my
go ahead.
massive-
I mean,
my
I could
massive
go to war with
shipbuilding
you.
skills.
I
could go to
could
war
have
with
done
you.
it.
Fine.
No.
Declare war. See where it gets you.
We'll invite us to a coalition first.
I don't have Cass's belly.
Yeah, you just have to. Here. Let me rescind. Let me get my fleets back in my area, and then you guys can all try to fight me.
Nah, I want to be. I want to be in the sidelines of this. I just want to watch.
Okay.
Since Koji seems to think he's hot shit. See,
No,
I
no,
probably
honestly,
could.
It's not about being hot shit. He's saying, like, we're all pussies because we want to restart. I want to restart because this isn't how I build my empire. And it's going to
I
take me
want
a
to
long
restart
ass
because
time
I
to
would
fix-
rather us get like actual good spawns, where you're on, where we all aren't like all based in the same cluster.
And I'm
Shut
not
the fuck
sandwiched
up!
between those two.
Sorry, no, I wasn't
Said,
yelling
I'll
at
go to
you. I
war
was yelling
if
at
it's
some
gonna-
random
if
trainer.
if that'll make him feel better, I'll go to war with him. I can't promise I'll win. I don't have my fleets where they normally would be by now.
What you're gonna?
Again, I make my claim. If you three all banded up, you guys could probably take me.
Probably not. Respectfully.
It's like Civilization 4.
What are you? Because the issue is it would take 4 years for us to get reinforcements from Koji, and by that time, all of our fleets would be dead.
Not necessarily, because right now I am at my fleet cap.
So am I.
So I actually, if you guys were to actually band up, you guys could probably take me.
I'm actually nowhere near my fleet cap.
What's your fleet power at?
What is that?
Go ahead.
Actually, I want to hear Koji. What are your fleet powers?
Like I said, my fleet is nowhere near full.
If you were to combine them correctly.
If I were to combine them correctly, if I were to combine all my fleets right now, it would be. Hold on. It'd probably be about like 14,000.
Yeah, no, that could take me. If he were to combine into a single fleet of 14,000, and you guys were to combine your fleets, you guys could take me.
But I also haven't upgraded my ships yet. I still have to. That's why I'm like everything's so fucking far behind.
Yeah.
The ships are not even.
Koji's-
I mean, granted, I have
Koji's
cruisers
at,
and
like-
destroyers, but I
But
have
Koji
no.
still is at like a severe disadvantage.
My ships are not upgraded. They need to be upgraded. And I don't know why. I don't know what this bot was thinking when not upgrading his ships. He's like, I don't plan on going to war.
Oh, here's.
War is back!
Well, of course I'm back. I said I was going to be gone in at least an hour or two.
How was your nap?
Fine, we'll
Good.
restart. Hold on.
That's good. Hold on, we're restarting because Koji's at a severe disadvantage, and we're giving Yami a chance to not be actually racist.
Oh god.
And anally raped by me.
Yeah, that too.
Yo, Hates and,
Oh, so War, are you ever going to join that Discord server?
What?
So, I don't know if you guys are familiar with,
I sent you an invite to the IRA.
But, are you guys familiar with, Conrad and why he was considered one of
you know
the,
what?
greatest duelists?
Hold on, man.
No.
Hold on.
Really.
I'm thinking. You know what? I'm the only one with all the DLCs. Hold on.
Oh, War's
I gotta
back?
go grab a
Pog.
drink.
Yeah,
Send me an invite. I'll be right back.
They
What I
could not
was
handle my
saying-
gargantuan ships.
What I was saying is that, so you guys know
Alright, I'm
how
doing
Conrad Kurz, his whole thing is that he could see into the future and shit like that, but he can
Yeah,
only
and it
see
made
the
him go
negatives.
insane.
Yeah, and he
made
can
him
only
go
see the
insane.
bad parts. Well, you know, that was actually the reason he was considered one of the best duelists of the Primarchs. Like, for example, he had a 3v1 versus Lehman Russ, Sanguinius, and Loyal Johnson. And
The man, the myth, Sanguinius himself.
Yeah, but like
Sanguinius
in that
reincarnated.
3v1, Conrad was able to injure both Lehman, Sanguinius, and almost beat Loyal Johnson. But because Loyal Johnson has this gift called like, he basically has Ultra Instinct. To be honest with you, he can just have this instinct about something and know what's happening without knowing. So that's how he beats Conrad. And there's a new guy who's actually came up very recently in a Night Lord novel called Decimus, a young space marine. Who, if you guys know anything about Night Lords, the gene seed he has is from Talos, who was a prophet of the Night Lords. Decimus apparently has all the things that Conrad Kurz had. He has the foresight in the future and all of his crazy abilities, but he has none of the negatives. He is literally the perfect version of Conrad Kurz, and he's a new character.
Same password as before. Hades.
Oh, War Shadows?
Yeah, what's up?
Same password as before.
Yeah.
Okay, dope.
Alright, set up the wars.
So there's 4 of us? Do we want a 2v2 scenario, or do we still want...
Hey, hold on.
2v2.
Quickly, where is it? Go scroll through where are they? Empire placements.
Yeah, so that's I'm looking at it.
Now, War, you said you wanted to go by Cucullin, was that right? You were doing that?
I don't even know if I agreed on a name. Yeah, sure. You know what? Fuck it.
It's not like your character's name, it's just like what we call you in the field. Like
Yeah, I know. Trying to. Yeah, I think I did.
Cucullin's, if you remember, he's just Irish Achilles.
Empire placement. Random, distributed, clusters.
Do
There's only
distributed.
Okay.
Because it says we'll distribute players evenly among the clusters.
Okay.
And then change everything else. Do you like it?
Okay. Everything else is good to go because it saves everything.
I'm back. I
So-
just fucking slammed my fucking nose.
You didn't need your
Don't
meds.
do
It's
that.
fine. Alright, Yemi. I assume you're making the CIA.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll invite you, Koji, just in case those invites didn't
I
work.
already got invited.
Hades, do you just not have a empire that you make? Do you just get a random one?
No, I made this one.
It's not saying that you have one. Okay.
Well, no, because what I'm doing right now is because I'm fucking with the one I have.
I see you.
Alright, I'm gonna start with the Hegemon origin, so I immediately get the Federation shit.
Okay.
I forgot how many fucking mines are in this farm.
What are you playing?
Anyway,
Cyberpunk. Playing Cyberpunk, walking around with a double barrel shotgun.
Yeah.
And a revolver. And I think that's katana, yes.
alright.
Alright, there you go, your name's all set.
Now I see static. How's Theo was just dragons.
Yeah.
But the only reason I was bringing up that guy from the new Night Lord stuff is because there's a theory that he might attempt to outclass Abaddon and become the new War Master.
No one can beat Escanor.
We're talking about Warhammer.
Yeah, I know.
Because Abaddon is kind of he's kind of cringe. I'm not gonna lie to you. Abaddon.
The last bit of
Alabama,
know what?
like the football team.
Alright.
Kinda. The who?
The Tennessee Volunteers!
To be honest, I don't even follow football, but when I do, I usually just follow who's ever from my state.
Imagine getting balled on by the Tennessee
So,
Volunteers.
I guess by that logic, I guess I would support Penn State or whatever.
Alright. Let's see where I get placed.
I can see myself in the top left of the map.
I can't see myself, so I'm assuming I'm either on the left, the right, or the middle somewhere. Wait, no! Found myself, never mind.
Where are you?
Kinda like...
For all you guys to sync up.
I'm kinda like...
I'm in the Crossroads Nebula.
My closest one is the Abinus Nebula. I'm like kinda direct left of it.
I'm like northeast, or I'm west-northwest of Irium Nebula. You're where, Static? You're north of Abinus?
Left of Abinus.
Okay, I'm above you. Like I'm a good ways above you.
Yeah.
Should I make a new warband or continue with my old warband?
Okay.
Interesting.
That.
Let's
I need to be smart about how I expand. Oh, I just realized we're not playing yet. Okay.
Yep.
I am going
I'm gonna do a new warband. Alright.
get some new scientists.
Yo, anyone
Oh,
who
I
played
can't.
Warhammer Total War 3?
I have played it. I like it.
I'm trying to save up money because I want to get Warhammer 1 and 2 so I can do the new thing that they're doing. 'Cause
Yeah.
apparently it's fucking awesome.
Yeah,
But I will say, in the base game, Grand Cathaway is so fucking awesome.
Declaring other empires your rivals.
Oh,
Alright,
I am ready to go.
Hey, I wanted to
go
ask
ahead.
you, for Space Marines, do you prefer Loyalist or Chaos?
Is everyone ready to start?
I'm ready.
So, how... Pre-heresy or post-heresy?
Are we unpausing?
Yeah,
I'm waiting for their conversation to be done.
Oh yeah, because we still have
I
D&D
didn't hear you.
correct.
Can you
Yes.
please repeat
Post.
there, Harlequin?
Yeah,
You
post.
okay, everybody?
Post?
Yeah.
I'm gonna okay, so post. Post, I would say Space Wolves.
Fair. I'm kind of torn because I'm not gonna lie to you. I really like the Blood Angels because I think Sanguinius is dope as fuck. But
they're pretty
I'm not
badass.
gonna lie to you. I like more obscure Loyalist Space Marines than modern, like, original Space Marines, if that makes sense to you. Like, fuck, I forget their name, but there's a group of Space Marines that are, like, based off the Shark and shit like that, and I fucking love them. The Capirodons or whatever.
Cacarodons.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think we all do.
Chainsaw Man.
Have you watched Edge Runner?
Watch it.
I would watch it. Yeah, watch Edge Runners. It is the thing that simply brought back Cyberpunk.
You should watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. You should
I
watch
thought
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Why did I know this? Watching JoJo's is trying to watch something that's about as long as Naruto. I don't want to hear anything. Shut the fuck up.
It's better than all
You want to
of
watch
those
something
series.
long as those, huh? You want to watch something long as that, huh? Yeah, just go watch One Piece. Tell me later when you finish it.
Oh fuck yeah! Go watch One Piece. Tell me when in a year you
I don't
finished
care
it.
if you people hate me. I think One Piece is mid.
I
Oh,
mean,
no,
you-
you're 100%. Yeah, you're good, man. You're good. I can understand that 100%. Fucking hate that shit.
Did we
At
already?
first, don't get me wrong. At first, I was okay with it. But goddamn, Oh, wow.
I just don't like the art style.
I'm just playing Cyberpunk. You know, trying to rescue a kid's life, but with the double barrel shotgun.
What the fuck?
What?
I just got the Church of Light. Hold on. The fuck is the Church of Light?
The Church of Light.
know what? Go get those motherfuckers. Go beat their ass.
Fuck, I just realized I have 2 other fucking people with me.
Where did Kunai go?
Huh.
No idea. Oh. I cannot remember what the fuck I was doing here. Nah, they're fucking dead, bro. All these other kids are dead.
Oh, they're terrorists.
Ah, my favorite.
The terrorist.
Terrorist. Perfect.
Dope. I don't want to talk about it.
Apparently there was a lot of fucky wuckies.
Yeah, apparently.
War.
What?
Whose turn is it? Do we want to finish our section? Because technically we're the only ones not at base
Yeah.
yet, or what?
Alright, take out a pan for me. No, it's static. I'm not going to fuck the pan before you ask.
I believe it would have been Static's turn since we were with you guys for a while. It'd be
What are y'all
Static
talking about?
and yeah, it'd be D&D. But I'm not too sure what's going on because one sounds like he's possibly not here.
I mean, I don't care. Y'all can continue.
About to say.
Alright.
Me, Kunai, Turok, and Beltway.
That way. Yeah. Alright. After a certain amount of time. Oh, fuck. After a certain amount of time, we have finally reached home. Turok is doing Turok things. He's back down to the training room with the supplies himself.
Okay.
Turok's like, deuces, bitches.
Yeah.
I turn on my radio to the frequency Ross gave me. Hey,
Yep.
Ross.
Yellow.
We're gonna have a conversation, and a long one.
I like the color yellow.
Interesting.
Shut up over there.
A long
I'm
conversation.
gonna give you my briefing
Uh-huh.
to you. On top of, we're gonna have some conversations about your little rooms.
Nobody talks about my rooms.
We're talking about it because that was.
We don't.
fucked up.
No, we have rules. We don't talk about the rules. Or the
We don't
rooms.
talk about the rooms.
It's like the forbidden words. We do not speak the forbidden words.
Speaking of which, this random big motherfucker just appears out of nowhere and looks down at Hades and like, we do not talk about the rooms! And flicks his helmet. Just flicks, and then just disappears.
I'm just a. What can I do with sleep
Ross, where are
slash
you? I need to give you my debrief anyway.
Currently I am in the training room. I actually just see Turok. Hey, buddy! Hi! You're bloodier more than usual. Yes, I know! That's not normal
Right.
colors.
Yeah, I
Anywho.
make my way down to the training room.
Very well.
Right.
You get down there, and the entire room is kind of dark. Sorry, we've been having power outages.
Yes, that is fine. My report is very simple. We found the cave, saw a hole, went around the hole, 4 different sections of the caves appeared before us. Each of my squad went through one section. When did you make a deal with the Chaos Gods?
I didn't make any deal.
Huh, I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, either way, I entered the realm of Slaanesh. Looks like Kunai did as well.
That's
I
a
killed
thing?
Yes. I don't think the authors knew that it was a thing, to their credit. But, yes.
Okay.
Which also means, in turn, the Emperor, and that is a thing. I don't want to think about that.
Okay.
But, very quickly, to put a point across, I entered Slaanesh's realm. Kunai did as well. He fought Michael Myers. Hold on. A lot of things just happened at once. Bear with me, I'm sorry.
You're okay.
Okay. I need to... Holy fuck. A lot of things happened. I didn't things could happen at once.
Nasty.
Apologies. Okay. But yes, me and Kunai fought Michael Myers. I fought a demonette. At least in mind. Seems like Turok found Korn, and it seems like Beltway found Sinch.
Well!
After our escapade, Kunai got skinned alive. He lost his axes. He gained an axe, possibly possessed. He then decided to appear, and then Turok knocked him out. Put him in appears to be a bag of holding. He then proceeded to throw the bag of holding afterwards after we found the hole.
Right.
I don't know why that is connected and how the drop got down there, but it was down there. Turok tore out a heart. He absorbed the heart, or the core, whatever you want to call it.
In that case, you'll notice that my character slowly turned over to Turok, who is quickly shuffling to the elevator.
No.
Like, he took the core.
Yes.
In the meantime, I will be right with you. When you notice that he disappears for a minute, he's like, No, I'm sorry! And you just hear consistent ass beating for a while. Like, I told you not to do that! No!
I'm gonna pause it for a minute, guys.
No!
Bear with me for a little bit.
The fuck is wrong with you? Son of a bitch!
Right back.
We talked about this! Do not fuck with things that we don't know about yet! And then he gets back out there, and you'll notice that Turok is just sitting there in a fetal position.
Ow.
So, okay.
Are you calm down there, sir?
Yes, just...
Right. We found a traitor. He was trying to gain Beltway's soul in exchange for a way out. Turok killed him.
Turok, I do not have the energy for you right now. And then he just...
Beltway didn't sell his soul.
No, he didn't sell his soul. I'm saying he got
That's how you said it.
Right.
You could also mention that I did a good job. I mean, I'm just saying. I didn't die or anything.
You'd be fucking nice about shit.
Turok just calls out, but you got your ass knocked out for not paying attention.
Oh, yes, afterwards. Speaking of which, as we're both sitting on, like, opposite sides of the table.
Nice, big man.
Yes, afterwards, Turok, quite literally, Superman jumped us out, We took the crate after he got the crate, took the heart, absorbed the heart.
Is that debris just gonna sit there and fucking float there now?
Well then.
And afterwards, when we try to get to the truck, I will say somebody slashed our tires. We don't know who. It is still out there. We had to walk. Found a odd creature, or rather, we found out after Beltway got knocked unconscious by said creature. Entirely black, bird, 4 mouths, 4 eyes. I killed about 20, and Kurok killed about 180. He kind of went on a rampage. A mist kind of appeared, so that obscured everybody's vision bar mine and Turok's. Turok got a little carried away. We were slowly moving, and now we are here.
Well then. So judging from the report, you managed to find the hellhole of the exit, but somehow came upon a different section of the hellhole. You found a crate that...
Yep, apparently the Chaos Gods control that section.
Well then, so I'm going to have to put that in the books. That's new to me, considering the fact that I looked at my papers. I believe this is supposed to be a Resident Evil realm, but holy shit! Shuts the book. Well, right, that sounds great. Welcome back. Then my character gets up. But on the other hand, I'm still trying to figure out some other stuff that you were mentioning at this point, and now that's concerning. But this creature...
several in packs of 200 that we found. They are numerous, they are strong, because they knocked Beltway out in one punch. Yes, aside from that, that concludes my report. Aside from the Slaanesh thing, I'm still kind of irked, if you will.
Right. Actually curious of why another... Okay. I'm gonna have to check that out.
I don't recommend it. At least not with the...
Yeah, don't get me wrong.
Each one. If that made a copy of you, I don't want to think of the outcome.
Ugh. That sounds like a little bit of fun. Anyway. Okay, well, my character sits back in his chair, just kind of concerned at this point. Like, well, I know my hole is legit hellhole, but not what you're describing. So,
we did find your hole.
Oh.
Interesting. But yes, aside from that, that does conclude my report of my squad. I may want to...
Wait, what?
There is a small chance of possession if that is indeed a demon weapon of Slaanesh.
I don't know. I'll have to look at it.
Yes. Aside from that, the Laughing Man, provided Turok isn't, he looks over at Turok, who's still in a fetal position. Unavailable.
Yeah, just kind of get from getting yelled at. Sorry.
Oh no, static. Big Man Square goes back.
Nice call.
And his first words as Bubba Riggs, I will abolish child labor laws so our factories will be more efficient.
I will say, when Turok took the core...
I want this man for president.
Right?
The ground did kind of shake. A bunch of eyes kind of opened up at us. Yeah.
What's your ideology? Come. That's all I stand for.
It was a fun time for all.
Who's saying this?
This is someone in our Reddit RP server.
Well,
the crate of medical supplies has been given over to the medical wing. There were some antivirals. I found the ore I needed to upgrade my weapons, my blades. Aside from that, the centipede seems to be on the edge. He's teetering on forgiving and not.
Yes. I'm getting favors for bitches.
Well then. Alright then.
It didn't take my powers away, so I'm assuming it's still debating.
Maybe.
Aside from that, that should be everything. The only missing link is the person who slashed the tires on the vehicle. As to that, I don't really know where to go from there.
I do not either. And he just leans back, just pulls out a bottle of ale, just opening it. He's like, it's odd how this came to my attention, especially a shop that usually has never happened before. But I am
It was also in a hotel. I should throw that in there. It was also in a hotel. We didn't check it out.
I am so glad you didn't, judging from the sound of that.
Space squids!
No, I have to go and check
Scouts.
it out.
I will say the organism didn't seem too happy at all at Turok taking its core. It didn't kill it, funnily enough, but it did piss it off quite a bit.
Right. I think there's more than one, judging from your description. So, yeah, that's, okay. That's something I have not heard or have seen before. The only thing I made was the one in the very bottom layer, which was the rooms that shift.
We did not get a chance to see those. We saw the other ones.
That's weird. Alright, I'm gonna have to check that out, because I don't recall doing any of that. And then
are you familiar with the Chaos God, sir?
I had a few friends of mine who talked about him a lot, and they said I'd either be in the realm of Slaanesh or I'd be in the realm of Khorne.
Be wary of Tzeentch as well. A you fighting a you doesn't seem in anyone's interest.
Yeah, it's not fucking.
Just hearing him over there. He didn't go down either. He's just up there, and I can just hear it. Got some badass hearing up there.
Why do I have so many more factions now? One of them led by my own fucking king!
Well then.
Just happens sometimes, don't worry about it.
Aside from that, how is the bolter coming around? I did get an idea for a humanized one. It's bring in my mind as we go back.
I didn't realize we were doing those either. I keep forgetting about that. You would have to ask the old man about that.
Gladly. If I can get a humanized one standardized, it would greatly improve our fighting capability that are relying on. More tried and true technology.
Okay. I will keep that in mind. And then my character writes down in his notes, kind of just sits there for a minute. He's like, when did the fuck... Okay, sorry, my mind is kind of splitting right now because I'm trying to remember a lot of shit. Anywho, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, fuck. And then he just shuts the book and then he just heads upstairs, just shaking his head for a minute. I'm baffled.
Yes. Do you have any other missions that we must do? I know there's one more today, but I believe Team 1 has that? How did their mission go, by the way?
Character stops and thinks about it. He's like, I've never asked them yet. But judging from a dead body that had been resurrected.
Space Cows.
Not too great.
Yes. I am glad I did.
Went better than your.
But, I better go check with everyone else at this point.
Yes, you may want to have a look at and make sure Beltway is also in a condition of fighting strength. I don't want to say he has a concussion, but he very well might. That creature did not much.
Right.
Also, their blood is cryogenic, we found out.
Oh! That's fantastic. Bleeding ice creatures.
My favorite.
Yeah.
New to me.
Turok over there, once he gets out of his fetal position, maybe will tell you more.
I'm not fetal position. Just thinking.
Jump!
First time I ever got yelled at.
You took it by
heel.
After we
Shut
told
up!
you not to do anything.
You didn't say anything. I just said, fuck it, I'm going down there.
I did say something.
No, you didn't.
Stay there and think about what you've done.
You shut up. You're like, Mom. He fucking just goes to the elevator entirely and goes to the next floor.
Like, man, fuck this shit. I'm out
I
of here.
apologize, Ross. Aside from that, I'm gonna go and try and push my blades.
Right.
Get that, humanized bolter.
He's just sitting. I'm just sitting there, just like I never seen Turok like that before. Okay.
I think he might be on edge. Apparently I stabbed him quite a few times in the Raccoon City Hospital. I don't quite remember what happened, however.
Sounds about right. Okay. And then you both take the elevator upstairs, and he heads out towards the other two. Look at that kunai.
I will say, sir.
Yeah.
Is your daughter in your household? I was gonna give her another one of these cheesecake balls.
She's currently walking around outside right now, saying we have to hurry. I don't know why. She just keeps running around saying we have to hurry.
The British are coming. The British are coming.
No, I'm serious. I had a call with her like 2 days ago now, and every time she's running, we gotta hurry! I'm like, Jesus fuck.
I see. If I see her, I'll give her one.
Right.
Aside from that, if you need me, you can attempt to reach me telepathically. I don't know how well that's gonna go. I haven't tried yet. But otherwise, the radio is there. And yeah. The other three gentlemen, I took up my time. Continue.
I guess I'll go. So when I get back to base, the first thing I do is head over to the fucking armory, because my armor got absolutely fucking destroyed during that fucking fight with the tyrant version of me. So when I get inside the armory, the guys instantly see my armor just shattered.
What the fuck happened to you?
Have you ever seen yourself get self-immolated by a laser?
I mean, depends on the nightmare, but no, not really.
Yeah, well, would not recommend it.
Oh, you're probably fine.
Yeah.
Well,
anyways,
I got, I got to see Dee's like neck get ripped out in 8 different places. That was pretty cool.
So I go over to the armor and I start putting my armor. I put like the little I don't know handle piece of the shield down, so I think we're gonna be able to repair this fucking shattered to pieces. But if you can do something, here.
Make him a little buckler. He gets a little gladiator shield.
well, the old man kind of just looks over and looks at the shield that's been busted in pieces. Just, I'm not going to ask. I did warn you it was probably going to. Okay,
saved my life, actually. I'm not going to lie to you.
No, I kind of expect it's kind of like a riot shield. But, you're wanting this repaired. I can't repair that. He points at the damage all over it, just like, that shit's broken.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not expecting you to, like I said, I was just seeing. Honestly, I need to figure out something, because I see everyone here is a bit more, how do I say, advanced than I am. And what it seems that we're fighting, apparently I was in the realm of hell. I need to step myself up. I might try to see if there's some sort of training program I could get into with the captain or something.
Oh, you want a training program? Okay, don't worry, I got you. I'm pretty good at it.
Looks over at fucking...
Space whale.
The old man kind of just looks over, well, I mean, are you... all you do is shoot at an unarmed man.
Hey! We don't talk about that part.
Right.
Hold on, to be fair, the first time he said the forbidden words. The second time, I'm pretty sure he shit-talked, so... Just saying.
Okay, but you still shot an unarmed man on the second one. The first one's understandable.
Anyway, you got hats back there? I never did get a hat, because I needed a hat at least while I...
The guy in the armory kind of just sits there like, you go to the engineering for that.
What? I've been here the whole time and I just got hats from...
Motherfucker, I am the armory!
Yeah, but that would make sense. Why would I go to engineering for hats?
Do you not realize they also have safety helmets?
I don't need a I'm not... okay.
Well...
I don't want to hear shit from you, Mr. Oh, I fought myself and got my shit rocked.
Shit rocked, he died, I didn't.
Where's your shield?
Where's his?
Mm-hmm.
Where's his?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Just yeah, what about it? And then it's just like, wait a second, where's this the other guy?
Anyways, Mr. Armor, is this armor repairable or will I need a new set?
Armor-wise, you're talking to the wrong guy. I repair weapons.
Oh, I went...
Yeah.
I thought this was the armorer.
No, it's armory. It's weird.
Well, good. Well, actually, I did want to come here anyways, because I wanted to talk to you about something interesting. So, when I was fighting another version of me, he had some weird shotgun round that he was using.
Yes.
So, like, I don't know how to explain it, but it hit me with buck, then a 5.56, and some other bullet.
Oh! Top of the line, as they call them.
I love how he's always so loud.
I have no idea.
I'm sure probably.
But
why do the space cows fucking space cows?
Let
space
me
cows,
check the.
Just keep going back and forth.
What type of shot that is?
Systems. Fuck you.
They're looking.
Stay out of my systems.
They're looking for space milk.
Are you what? Yeah, are you talking about the space cows?
Whales.
Are they the actual whales, or like the squid-looking things?
Squid-looking things.
They're space cows. Shut up.
Oh,
nope, they're space cows.
Oh, those are the space cows, yeah.
I love space cows.
Yeah, exactly. Space cow, best cow.
Oh God. Honestly, they should have added it so you can control them, or like harvest space milk in quotation marks from them.
Space cum.
Ew.
Okay.
At this point, I show up, but I see that they're conversing, so I kind of go to the left towards the engineering bay.
I'll get a hat later. I'm just gonna fuck off and go to like the training area while they do that.
Well, it's an interesting display you're talking about. I do not. Oh, there it is. Wait.
What are you trying to do?
The old man looks up. I'm looking at the shotgun shell that he was requesting.
Oh, okay. Anyway, you have a good day. I'm gonna go.
Alrighty then. He continues to look through. Huh. I can only assume he shot you with a 10 gauge.
Fucking space whales.
Koji has all the space wheels.
Well,
No,
I was
listen,
just
there's
wondering-
3 different fucking herds of
I
them
was just
in my
wondering
territory.
if there is any possible way for me to maybe acquire those rounds or go about acquiring some rounds like that. Because from what I've seen out in the field, I'm gonna need something
Yo.
more than just a 12 gauge. Because
You
it
done?
seems I'm the only one who's not a crazy superhuman or whatever.
Hey!
Oh, you get used to that. And only a few people aren't here. That guy over there who continues to agitate me is human.
I'm sorry! Anyway, have a good day. Are those more space cows? Those rat fucks. Why are there more space cows? I don't...
They're everywhere.
I know. Hades, what did you do?
I did nothing, you fuck.
I think
Okay,
he's lying.
what? There's some spaceborne. Oh, the amoebas are here too?
He then continues to look. He's like, I don't know what shotgun shell he had to have used. It's something out of my category.
It's concerning whenever even
Do
Big
you,
Man doesn't have it.
Well, then could you check your catalog, or whatever, for any kind of specialty round that you might have?
Yeah, sure. He kind of just looks through. He's like, oh, Jesus Christ. As he continues to observe, he's just sitting there thinking, like, oh shit. I mean, your gun kind of does that, but if you're just talking about normal ammunition types, the only thing we got is slugs, the buckshot we were talking about not too long ago. Then we got a gun that does 10 gauge.
10 gauge.
Yeah. That's all I can assume.
That could be interesting. Could I hear more about that?
Well, think of a pump action shotgun with 10 gauge.
I think that might be more effective than this current thing, because as it stands now, I can't find anything that would allow me to, how do I say, transport, elements.
You're standing in it.
What?
Think about it. Snow is in the form of ice and water.
So, you're saying I just take my rounds, dip it in the snow below me, and then it'll be cryo?
Basically.
He's got you there.
No.
Well, thank you very much. I am off to talk to... I guess I have to go to that fucking place you're telling me about to go get my armor fixed.
Yeah.
The engineer.
Which is not that far from here. It's like right across the street. In the meantime, if you will excuse me, Shay! And then he just goes right on back. I was like, what did I tell you to get that shit done about 5 minutes ago? And then you hear him get smacked across the room. Fuck!
I leave to go to the fucking, whatever it's called, is it? Engineering?
Engineering.
That's where all of us are at the moment, actually. Static does go first.
Yep. Static does go first.
I'm just kind of going to the...
I was gonna say, and the man notices your bag. Just look what I can do for you.
What? No, I was heading to the training area.
Oh, you're heading to the training?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I need to do.
So as you head over to the training rooms, Turok is no longer in the fetal position. He is also sitting in the training room himself, just sitting there, just trying to think what to do.
Oh, hey Turok.
Hey, how you doing?
How's y'all thing go?
Well, judging from how things to be deserved, kind of just suck.
Did you become British, Turok?
No.
Turok, what are you?
I'm a little depressed.
So you become British when you're depressed. Good to know. Okay.
No.
Okay, that's it, Turok. I know. All right. I'm not fucking researching that. Fuck that. Anyway. So what's you sat here? You doing anything?
Well, currently I'm just chilling here and trying to think here of what I wish to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
I
was
know
just
I
com-
gotta train. I know I gotta train Kunai here in a second. But that's about it.
I don't know if you'll ever. I think he's unconscious.
Is he?
Yeah.
And then he goes outside to go see if he's unconscious.
Okay, he's gone.
Kelly! Kelly, wake your fat ass up! Get on!
I'm just kind of sat there, bouncing between my toes and my heels. You know, kind of like the.
Yeah.
Slap.
He just comes back. He's like, well, yep, he is out.
Yeah. He seems to have battle narcolepsy.
Yeah. I can see that.
Yeah.
It's only like 1:41 a.m. currently. I don't know the time. It's still daylight. You know, it's been daylight for quite some time now.
Is it only daylight?
I've wondered sometimes. I wonder if it's just because of starlights or some shit.
Maybe. I mean, Alaska does have pretty. Like, it doesn't really have that much light pollution.
Yeah, probably not. I don't know. Only time we ever shut the lights off is we're about to go into a defensive position and we gotta remain quiet. It's only happened once. Not in a while, though. I think we got a few more days till we have to again.
Why would we have what? Hold on.
Needless to say, there is a giant creature out there that likes to roam around. From what I've understood a long time ago.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't like light sources, and it hates noise. But it knows if you're there. Don't get me wrong. But as long as you're quiet and shit, you should be fine.
Hmm.
Yep.
I see.
There's only one time that it got pissed off at this place. Boss man kind of just did that little fucking shoo, get the fuck out of here type scenario.
I see. Okay.
Yep. Say, so since you're down here, what are you doing?
I mean, I was gonna come down here and train, but then...
Train?!
Oh, god.
And you notice he just throws the table over to the side. He's like, alright, let's do this!
Oh, okay. Well, okay. God damn it, fine.
Well, you already said yes to the first part. You also said you came down to train. Why are you sitting there thinking about it?
Well, because you're just gonna shit kick me.
Well, yeah, it's part of training, isn't it?
I meant more like, okay, you know what, never mind. We're not getting in that conversation.
Why not?
Because it hurts my brain.
Hurts your brain, but yet okay. And he just sits there. It's like, fine.
Well, then what's the plan? What are we doing here?
Simple. Move me.
Move you.
Yes.
Huh. Now I've seen what you done to unconscious boy over there.
And
am I getting like a one hit thing or like what are we doing here?
well, simple. You attempt to move me, and I throw you to the other side.
What do I get to attempt to move you with?
I don't know.
Like
he does like a nudge, like a little like 4th grade nudge, just.
like what he did to the door? Yeah. No. Well, no. I'm more of wondering, like, do you want me to shoot you? Do you want me to not shoot you? Like,
You can attempt to shoot me. I mean, you got more of an advantage this way, I suppose, when I'm sitting down.
oh, I'm okay with getting thrown. You know what?
Very well.
I've been thrown into that wall 2 times now and embedded into it. I'm used to it at this point.
Yep.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna shoulder tackle him. He's gonna make the save. It's as simple as that.
Oh yeah. It's more of I'm not actually going to use any of his rolls. More of it's just gonna happen.
It's just gonna happen where I just get thrown like a rag doll.
No. Well, yes and no.
Do I even need to roll, or am I just gonna get thrown?
You can roll.
Okay, athletics.
Yep.
I'm waiting for it to update because.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
You know, I just realized AJ didn't show up today. AJ did not show up today. The other woman who has big fucking gear.
He also hasn't fixed his minigun.
No, he has not. Oh. Well, actually, no.
Not bad at all.
That is not bad at all. Yeah, you do. You moved him.
Oh.
As you tackle him, he just sits there calling off guard, like, oh! Well, shit! Looks like you got some strength after all!
Yeah.
And then he sits back up, like, well, at least you ain't one of the useless pieces of shit. Alright, take two, come on.
Do it again.
Do it again.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Same roll again.
Neat. Second time, you manage to scoot him back further. You notice that he's not really close to the wall as much as you thought he was doing, and this probably might be it, where he's trying to make you push him to the wall.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, alright, that's another good one. Now, again, and then he gets on his knees now instead of fully sitting up.
Crit.
I'm gonna go with that.
Right,
As he gets on his knees, you know, giving him a better fucking opportunity to smack him into him, you pushed him about halfway there without him doing anything because, you know, he's just sitting there like stunned about your strength that you are gaining. So you are now at least 30 feet away from the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Woo! Man, I might not have to fucking hold back on you. Go ahead.
Do it again.
Do it again.
Okay. There we go.
Oh, we lost.
14.
I'm good.
And as soon as he said that, he was at a fully standing up point, and you tackled into him. And when you managed, you skidded him gently. He's just, and he's just sitting there. Oh, oh, that's cute. And then he power bombs you.
Host was lost. God damn it.
And when he was done, he front flips over and tosses you into the wall all the way to the back. And then he was like, alright, restart from the beginning.
Yay.
As Yami disappears.
We do it again.
Yep. Back to the square one. Well, back to halfway. Back to the half. There we go. Come on. Again.
12.
God damn it.
He had a streak going. You gotta give him credit. He had a streak.
Yeah. So, you did it again, but this time he's halfway. He's just sitting there. Oh, come on. You had this. And then he picks him up and decks him in the face back to the wall.
I'm doing better than Kelly.
Yes. Again.
11.
Oh yeah, you ain't getting any further.
He's tuckered out, bro.
He's just like, no, when he did that, he's doing that, right? He's just like, oh, he's all tuckered out. It just gently sets him up against the wall. It's like, I don't want to do that. You're gonna die. Anyway, you want to keep going? Come on, you can give me another try.
7!
He can't even move. He cannot even move.
No, yeah, no.
No, he got a crit fail.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think I'm done with it today.
Unconscious. He just
Yeah, after that one punch, he said he's tuckered out. He fucking fell asleep.
Yeah. Man, I'm gonna have a nap right here.
He's just sitting there looking at him like, wow. A lot of burstful energy, but damn. I'm going to give him credit. Yep, just Yeah. Alright, I gotta take him to his room. And then he just picks him up by his leg and takes him to his room.
I can imagine he just kind of like front faces.
That's fair. That was great. That was great.
There was a streak. There's a streak, a crit, a 14, a crit, a 12. You can see where it started to go downhill really quickly.
You gotta give me credit.
Oh yeah, that was great. That fucking training session was great. You have you get a strength modification upgrade.
Oh yeah, what do I get?
You get 2.
2. That puts me at 21.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want me to go up to 21.
Well, yeah, you could go to 21, but your modifier should be at +5.
Okay.
Or 6, etc.
I didn't know if it would count as magical means or not.
No.
Well,
and
technically you can't go above.
After Turok puts him in his bed, tucks him in and just sits there and pats his head, just like, I forgot to take his gear off for him, but I think he'll figure it out. He's gonna sleep like hell today. He just goes back downstairs.
As a person who has slept in a hospital chair with an injured ankle, I'm sure I can sleep anywhere in any amount of gear.
Yeah. Ugh, trust me, that shit sucks. Anyway, he goes back downstairs. Alright. Anywho... No way!
Alright.
You said you wanted to do some training. Turok is waiting.
Alright. I guess I should get my armor repaired though first.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
So
you were walking with me to engineer.
Yeah. So
We're
while
having
I'm
a
in
wonderful
engineering...
I can imagine you just see me getting dragged by my foot to the hotel.
He is substantially less fucked up. He actually might have done something.
Oh.
Hey, Turok!
What?
How did he do?
He actually pushed me almost to the wall.
Hey!
Hey, Mr. Turok, do you think, later I could also receive some training?
Yes, you can. Everybody fucking can.
Nice. I'll see you in a bit then, sir.
Yeah?
I kind of whispered to you, but wait, I don't think he wants to train with me. Apparently bad things happened last time I trained with him.
I want to see, I want to see Turok kick the shit out of Hades.
That was probably going to happen. But no, yeah, we reach engineer.
I go in with him, and I just place my gear up on the table that's completely fucking shattered, and I'm just like, hey, yeah, this needs to get fixed if you guys can.
Oh! Well, shit! What did you do?
So, I had to fight a tyrant version of me that had gear that was better than mine in every single way possible. Yeah. It was not ideal, I'll just say that.
Well then. Alright, yeah, I could take care of that. I'm gonna need, I'm gonna need cash.
I don't have any, let me.
Hold on, I step forward, hold on. I might be able to cover him, hold on. And, I start fishing through my backpack. Let me see.
What type of fucking I just realized, what type of fucking cash is this place? Is it caps? It better be caps.
So, I can offer you, a Beretta, and I can offer you my,
what the fuck is that engineering gonna do with the Beretta?
And my military medical kit. It might not be cash, but you can probably trade it out.
No.
He just kind of stares at it. He's just sitting there, not sure what to respond with. He's like, well, do you got any malachite?
I did snag some.
Okay.
Cash?
Do you think I could have
Yeah,
I'll
will you
pay
take
back.
that? The malachite, do it.
If cash isn't caps here, I'm gonna be sad.
I didn't know there was cash either. I'm not sure what cash
Will malachite cover his cost?
Yeah, malachite should cover the repairment costs. Other than that, regular currency would be caps, just because some voice keeps saying, I hope it's caps.
Right, so here's the malachite.
I'll need 3 shards.
Yeah, and I hand him over the shards.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. I'll let you take over again. And he steps aside for you.
Hey, thanks, Cap. I promise I'll pay you back sometime.
That's quite alright. You're part of my squad. I take care of my men.
Anyways, so if you could just get that repaired, I would very much appreciate it.
Very well. He then does so. Takes him about 5 minutes, but he comes back with your shit brand as new. Also giving you a new shield in the process.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
Yeah, just don't use this against Turok in training.
I wasn't planning on it. I don't want it to break already.
Yeah, actually, you're supposed to go in his training session unarmed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice. Well then, I guess I'll head over there now. It was nice talking with you, Cap. We'll probably get in touch soon.
You'll probably see me in the next 2 minutes.
Fair enough. I leave and head to the training session after collecting my
And
gear.
you'll see me soon.
Yep.
Yes. This is where I step forward. Right. I know we did talk about needing materials for these 2 weapons of mine in place to...
Armory. I'm the armorer type of guy in the engineering society. You want to talk to the weaponsmith.
True engineer. He actually sent me to you. Alright. My apologies. Quite alright. I think that might need to be sorted out between you two. But yes.
I think I know what he's doing. Oh, wait a minute. He then takes your katanas for a minute. He's like, I forgot I have a bench here.
Yeah, I did get these. And he hands over the rare metal alloys that might actually be tungsten, but we never found out. These should be able to forge them.
Yeah.
I also do have this, and he pulls out like a sapphire stone. I don't know how you'd be able to incorporate this. I don't know if you're able to do anything with it, but here you go. He places the gem on the table as well, along with the metals.
Well then. You know, I'm starting to get curious. If he's just a gunsmith and almost entirely a weaponsmith, but yet I'm the one working with blades and... you know what? I'm not even going to question it. Alright, sure, I'll be right back. And then he takes all the items said. And he kept the gem. He's like, but I will need this gem. It's part of a project. And then he just continues to go on. And then you'll hear a bunch of... What?
Is this campaign, like, full?
Yes.
Yes.
God damn it. Okay.
But he goes in there. You hear a couple of fucking, like, judging from the sound, drills, saw blade, so on, hammering, and you hear fire.
While this is happening, I do take out the paper and I do start drawing the humanized version, as it kind of just popped in his mind, and he's just kind of working on it. He's basing it off the large one, miniaturizing it.
Yeah. And when he finally finished, he kind of just comes back out with 2 of them. Like, well, took a minute, but I don't know how this will work, but hopefully it does.
Awesome. I have to give this blueprint to the missus over there. I think the old man got knocked back because he tried to yell at her.
Yeah, he seems to do that a lot. I don't know how he is able to take that hit, dear God.
I gotta give him props. Comes back each time. But yes, I do thank you. And that gem.
Yeah.
Do you mind, is there anything I could get for that? Kinda just gave it to you.
Yeah, that material there, that would have been a fortune for me to work with. So that gem kind of helped it out.
Oh, got you.
Yep.
No, that covers the cost. Alright. Nope, that's quite alright. Thank you. You have yourself a good day.
Yep. And as you leave, he's just sitting there working on certain armor that, because of the bolter you gave him, the blueprint of his brother, he's kind of just sitting there with that sapphire gem. He's using that collar. I gotta get this done today. And then he just goes inside and just fucking damn it.
This is where I head back into the armory quickly. Kind of stop in. Sir!
What?
God, sorry. But, no, did I speak to the miss?
He just gets up slowly, like you can tell he's struggling. He's like, she's busy. What can I help you with?
Yeah, you're quite alright. I kind of unfurl a blueprint. This is a more humanized version. I call it the lock pattern. More the standardized version, more meant for human use rather than tank or Ross use.
Well, you know what? Fine. Yeah, then he just crashes and falls back down.
So where I kind of just leap over the counter, get him back on his chair. You know what? I'll go give this to her. You take a moment.
No, don't walk in there. She doesn't like to be disturbed when she's working.
Alright. Well, in that case, let me help you back up. Kind of helps him back up on his chair. Alright. You need to stop antagonizing her, man. Like, one of these days, she's gonna end up breaking a few ribs.
Oh, she's done it a long time ago. I have metal ribs.
Let me rephrase. You're gonna acquire a new spinal cord. But
I have that too.
Okay, well then never mind. I'm out of ideas what she could break. But
yeah,
do be careful.
Yeah, define careful.
Don't piss her off. But
that's already happened. Plenty of times.
Anyway, do contact me once the creation of those two items are done.
Yeah.
I also put my name on the blueprint, so I can be credited with the proper design. Right. He sees the name as Cal Cryer on the bottom there. Much obliged. Give that to her once you're recovered enough. I'm gonna go see how they're handling Turok.
Oh! Okay, that'd be great. Have a nice day.
I'll stop in later. You have a good one.
Yeah. And he falls right back down. Fuck. He's tired. Let's sleep here.
Okay. Have fun, bud. And this is where I head over to Beltway and training room.
Alright, so Beltway, when you get down there, you notice that Turok's just chilling at the training room. He's just sitting there. Just...
I walk in, and before I even approach him, because I remember what was said to me earlier, I head over to the little side room and I put up all my gear and armor because I don't want that to break and I don't want to break any rules. And then I come back out to where he is and I greet him with a, "Hey, big guy, I'm here for the training."
Oh, well, fuck. All right, simple enough. You need to push me to the wall.
Okay.
The closer you are, the more I stand.
Okay.
Yep.
So, I approach him while he's sitting, I'm presuming.
Yep.
And I take a deep breath, and then I run forward and just drive my hands into his chest, hoping that it will push him, and I'll do my roll real quick.
Athletics roll.
Just dexterity, right? Yeah.
Nope. Strength.
Athletics is strength.
Oh.
This is strength training.
Well, fuck me then.
I would rather not fuck you.
Ross, you do get to communicate just quickly. I did forget to ask. Do you know a
11.
Anthony Azazel?
Naruto?
Anthony Azazel, or the last name Azazel?
I don't know an Anthony.
Do you know an Azazel?
Yeah, that's Naruto. He's the guy in the blue suit.
Oh. Interesting.
In the meantime, he kind of, before we continue with this, you got an 11.
Yeah, go ahead.
He does not nudge, and he grabs you by your leg and starts Lokiing you. Throws you to the other side. Back to the wall! Try again!
I get back up and I take a more determined breath, and I rush forward, hoping just to throw my entire body weight into him.
Yep. Oh no.
What did you roll for that one?
You got a 6. You got a 3 in general. He notices when you attempt that time with the determination, yeah, you kind of just bounce off, just like shrug.
But
Do you need me to help you a bit more?
help.
Yeah, simple. I get on my knees, and you basically have a wider area to hit.
I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I'd appreciate it.
He just gets up. He knees up. He's just all right. Come on.
I do it again. I hope throwing my entire body weight into him.
Mm-hmm. Goddamn. And as you do, he. How did you do this, by the way?
Dive down towards kind of thing.
Okay. So when you dive downwards, he caught you in a gut wrench suplex. And then he twirls over and tosses you back to the wall. Like, alright, try again.
You gotta remember, Doc. I'm the human.
Oh, trust me. The other one was too.
Oh boy. Well, try again. And I just rush forward again. This time, like, going even, like, a deeper dive, hoping to get my arms around, like, his waist and push back.
Yep.
Bruh.
I love that, bruh. The fuck?
Dude, I can't get any good rolls today.
Don't feel bad. Fucking, I can't say much either sometimes.
No,
But-
this happens.
But when you did it, right, he kind of just gets the tilt. You know how when Chris Redfield did that to fucking Wesker, that's what he's doing. He's just, and then knees you and then throws you back to the wall. It's like, hey, on the bright side, you ain't getting hurt. If you've noticed how this room works.
Yeah, it doesn't block pain though, and as I say that, I just throw up on the floor.
Oh, shit. Did you eat something?
Yeah! And I get back up though, and I wipe my mouth, because I just look like I don't care about it, I just want to keep trying, so I run at you again, not even saying anything.
Very well. Hey!
Hey!
21.
Right off.
You make him skid across the ground about 20 or 30 feet. You got about 70 more to go. There you are. He fully stands up now.
Well, big guy, I don't like giving up, so I just run at him again, this time diving towards his waist again.
Alright.
Oh.
Oh.
That's a good there. That's a good there.
I love it.
It's a 2.
I love it.
Actually,
No,
that's
you
a
got
2.
a 1.
No, that's a 1.
What we see a 1, but how you did it, right? When you're like,
Oh, yeah.
I don't like giving up, but you gotta remember you did throw up, so it makes it even better. So when you ran at him, he kind of just fucking jawed. He just like hit you right in the jaw, and you went to sleep. Just like
I walk in.
I'm gonna give him credit. He tried for a good while. He managed to push me 30 feet, so give him props for that. He might need to be he's going for a nap.
Yeah.
Usually I do wrestling maneuvers, but this one was just too great. I had to.
Give me a moment.
Yeah.
Ross, can you tell the blue man to come down here? I have 2 things for him.
What blue
yeah,
man? You don't know about the blue man.
Do I at least get a little strength increase?
Yeah, I do.
No, but I can give you a determination roll.
A blue and the man in the blue suit.
So basically, like, imagine a 1 free extra roll if it's a bad roll, but you only get it once per like 1 per session.
Oh, so I learned that now?
Yeah, so you've been determined. You kind of gave Turok that motion, so he kind of just blessed you with determination. He kind of looks at it, and he slowly puts a sticker on his back called Undertale.
Okay.
Let's go, baby. Determination roll. I'm gonna go write that down now.
So, Hades, were you talking about the man in the blue suit or a different blue man?
Yeah, I was just told he existed.
Wait, what? Huh?
Just now, when I asked Ross on the radio.
Yep.
Right, can you have the man in the blue suit, Mr. Azazel, come down here, please?
Yeah, give me a second.
Yeah, also to pick up a very unconscious, belt.
Right. Everyone.
Yeah, just a moment there, Turok. I'll be your next, opponent. Just waiting for Mr. Azazel to appear, because I do have to tell him something. And he may not like it. Because I have to do it.
Right, if you... Okay. So, I'm gonna go be right back real quick. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Go ahead. No, I asked him on the radio if he knew Mr. Azazel, and he's like, yeah, the guy in the blue suit.
Let's go, determination. It might not seem useful, but that seems really useful to me. Actually, that's actually really useful now that I think about it. Yeah. I'm gonna save that shit for like, oh, if you fail this roll, you're gonna die, and then I could get a free reroll on it. I don't know why my rolls are so shit today. God damn. Oh, Hades, while we're on a little pause here, you know what I forgot about earlier that I love in Warhammer? I love the Phoenix Lords.
Oh yeah, they're amazing.
Bro, shout out to my boy Osman Cobb taking down, like, Amin Cobb, whatever his name is.
Yeah.
Dude never has died once, took out an entire Tyranid hive swarm by himself. That's fucking crazy. Like, I thought he had help, but then I read the story. The fact that he just soloed an entire, like, swarm fleet is crazy.
Yeah, no, they're really good at what they do.
But, I've been trying to read a lot of the Primarch novels that, like, go into, like, their backstory and shit.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, yeah.
Okay, anyway.
Yep.
The man in blue who had been requested, he's like, oh, first somebody knows who I am. And he goes out in there. You'll see this man is in a blue suit. He's got long blackish hair. He's got kind of like a goatee almost, but not really. It's kind of like one of those, he's got like a regular mustache, and it's got like a goatee that kind of hangs off his chin. And he's Hispanic. He is a Spaniard man. He's a man that's mainly from Spain, but judging from how he spoke as well as his accent, he is from Britain. Like, that's where he was born and raised, but his race in general was Spanish.
Yeah. Mr. Azazel, I have a quick question before you take Beltway here to the infirmary. Do you know an Anthony Azazel?
No, I do not. Do not know this Anthony.
Huh, you must share the last name. I thought maybe you were his son or brother, perhaps. My apologies. Please, could you take Beltway to the infirmary?
Of course!
I'm in a session with, Turok here.
The big man himself. Oh, this is one of the big men anyway. Let me go ahead and take this, Beltway, you say. Where's his room specifically?
The infirmary. He apparently he'll wake up, I'm sure.
Oh, and the room does a replay of how I got knocked out, and he sees me, gets punched in the jaw, and you guys just hear...
Yes. I knew it was coming as soon as he...
Fucking great.
That's great.
Slumber.
He just looks over, just I think he's going to need more than the infirmary, friend. And then he just picks him up easily by his leg and throws him over his shoulder and just walks on. But he does stop. He's like, wait, hold up. And he just jogs a little bit to the side room and grabs his gear for him, and as well as his guns and shit in his other hand, and just keeps walking. Alright, I got everything.
Thank you. If you do happen to find a Azazel, possibly among the local populace here, send them my way, please.
Yeah, usually those who have my last name tend to die. But okay. And then he just leaves.
Before you kill them. Yes, thank you. Turok! It's been a while since we last sparred.
We didn't spar the last time.
Oh. I keep forgetting.
Yeah.
I don't remember. I actually don't remember. What happened the last time?
Your little thing up there in your mind decided to take a hold of you, and you blacked out into a rage and only got yourself almost nearly killed for the first time.
No. I don't talk about that guy. We don't talk about that guy.
Yeah. You might want to go ahead and put your armor and your gears up if you're wanting to train.
Yeah. That kind of puts his armor out, his gear, his weapons. Alright. Kind of stretches. Alright. Let's try this.
Very well. How shall this be handled? And he just, should I be sitting, kneeling, or standing?
I'll leave it up to you.
I'll start off with sitting, and then he just sits down right there, 30 feet from the first wall.
Yeah, this is a strength. I have a plus 12 to this. Alright,
Oh yeah, forgot I jumped off that app. Just second battery life.
That was pretty dangerous. That was dangerously close to a crit fail. 15.
Alright, give me a minute. Kind of in the middle of trying to save a shop.
Yeah.
Alright. So, you got a 15. Okay, cool. So, he barely has moved aside. Like, you managed to skid him at least 20 feet. And he looks at you and he's like, oh, shit. And he kind of just tilts his head a little bit. And he's going to knee you in the sternum really hard.
I'm actually going to parry him. Because I did get a parry ability for completing the...
Remember, he is also sitting, so you're going to have to try and figure out how the hell he managed to even do that.
Yeah, it's kind of going to be on the forefront of his mind afterwards.
Imagine being a bitch and not taking the punishment.
I took it, and I'm a
I
man.
did.
But it's taking punishment. They're just making it
I did
fun
get
of
a
her.
parry skill for completing
I love that.
the obstacle,
Everybody
but
is...
we never actually discussed the finer details of it. You
I
just
want
get a parry
Turok by
skill
the end
for
of this to
survival.
respect me and view me as his little man.
That's his little man.
Oh, fuck.
I must protect the little man.
So this would be a...
Daddy issues much?
More like
So
mommy
this would
issues.
be a plus 20 to the parry. We never did specify the parry skill or what it actually did.
Usually involves with your dexterity rolls.
This is going to be a dexterity one.
Because parries are involved a lot in finessing.
Yeah. Yep.
You see it a lot more in fencing than you do actual
Yeah.
sword combat.
I'm just going to do my standard modifier for parrying, because me and you never sat down to discuss what the parry skill actually does, because we completed off. But yes, nice. Invalid dice one, though. Well, fuck off.
It's like, yeah, no, fuck that.
21.
Alright, let's see what you. So, despite the fact he has kneed you in the sternum, you managed to stop, like, the full impact and jumped back.
How did you even... You're sitting down.
Yes, but you were trying to attempt to push me in a tackling formation, therefore I decided to lay down and hit you with my knee.
Okay. Alright, he's gonna try again to push him.
Very well.
It's going to be a D12. 17. Better than the first time.
Indeed it is. Alright, you're barely managing to push him a bit further. However, you still got another knee to the sternum.
I'm going to do another parry.
You see this shit? You see this shit, Fugo?
So,
What?
this one,
Homie still
you
parry.
still managed to do the same thing. You still used to do it. You did it. You managed to stop the impact halfway. However, this time you were not able to backflip out of that scenario. Instead, he jumps up and still throws you into the wall.
I don't take the full impact, but I do get thrown.
Yeah, you still get thrown into the wall. And he does sit back down. You need to keep an eye on that same maneuver you're doing.
Yeah. Not great. Probably should change it up a bit.
Just a little.
He's gonna attempt again.
Okay.
With the pushing.
Mm-hmm.
Good lord. I am getting really low rolls.
So this time, when you thought you had it, he rolled you guys around and he stood up holding you by your neck and chokeslammed you.
Yeah, I can't exactly parry that.
I'm
But
gonna
he
parry
does-
the ground.
He does look down and he's like, well, I will be honest, probably shouldn't have done that either. But he does help you up. He's like, we'll get it one more try. And he picks you back up and he just takes you back to the wall.
I'm gonna parry the ground.
Yeah, I'm not gonna parry the ground, bro.
But he does, this time, set himself on his knees, giving you a little bit of an easier opportunity.
Okay. Let's see if I do slightly better. 23, I do a hell of a lot better.
Oh, good. After he got onto his knees and you kind of took the recognition, he's not saying you're weak, he's saying you probably can't do that yet. And that's only the first stage. You realize he starts off at the hardest on purpose and starts you to the he puts you to the normal stage at this point, and you manage to shove him down through about maybe 30 feet. So he skids pretty far with you. Like, all right, that's a little better. Come on, let's try that again.
Yeah. We'll do so.
You only need 70 feet more to go.
16. Not as great, but still better than my 15 that I was getting.
Now this time, since he was sitting on his knees, when you attempted, he put you in a headlock and gave you a DDT.
I have no idea what that is.
So imagine your head being forced into a headlock as you're going for a full spear, and instead of being caught in a scissors hold and chokehold based, you were getting slammed headfirst into the ground. Kind of like a pile driver, except not a pile driver.
Actually, it is kind of. It can also be classed as a
I
pile
am
driver.
going to do an acrobatics to actually get out of it. To attempt to
Accept
take my
your
way out.
punishment. Stop being a bitch.
This is part of a fight. This is whole part of training.
It's not a fight. It is seeing if you can push him.
Yeah, but it's also trying to minimize damage to myself, which is half the battle.
No, half the battle is not being a bitch.
Wow. Anyway, I got a plus.
I just realized this lady that I shot down with a double-barrel shotgun, her body's wedged into the fucking vending machine.
Oh, good lord.
Oopsies.
Yeah, 16 on my acrobatics.
Alright. As the DDT was in formation, you managed to cartwheel your way out. Then he just looks over like, well, and now he's fully standing. Shall we go again?
I'm a little bit more determined. Let's try this again. And he's gonna try one more.
Very well.
Nope. I have been getting really low rolls. Holy.
Those ain't actually bad rolls at all. It's just what his AC is actually, I believe I had it set to 20, just for fairness.
You had it set to like 25. 35, to be fair. I want to.
Oh, I'm sorry. His armor class is actually 35.
Oh.
But training wise, yeah, it's 20 to 25.
Oh?
Training wise.
Hold on.
But he does look over.
I think I have a skill for a reroll. Not for acrobatics. That is strictly for melee combat.
He does look at you when you manage to get out of it, and he says to try again. You did go after him one final time as he is fully standing. Now, does this conclude it to be a final time? Yes, because he trains to a certain point for how many times he's landed an attack and managed, or even if you escaped. And how do you attempt to go after him this way?
So I do remember the point. Like, it's hazy, but he does remember getting a hit somewhere in his side. He doesn't remember how, doesn't remember when, but he remembers it. And he tries to go for a punch, but it's kind of like a push punch. So where he's going to try to go for a punch and then push him forward.
Well, when he's seen this maneuver coming upon him, his eyes kind of just widened a little bit. Then he countered with his own, and as he hits your hand, he pops your entire elbow out of place.
Ah! And he kind of just kneels.
He looks at you. He's like, yes, you attempted to go for something that I would forbid. But, is it effective? Yes, it is. And then he pops your elbow back in place for you.
Thanks.
Why
do I remember that spot?
Because you stabbed me there, and that's what got you killed, almost.
That would explain a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Ow. He kind of moves his arm. Right. I'm assuming.
Keep that in mind, by the way. And he pats his head. Like, that's a maneuver you got to learn today.
Yes. I'm assuming we're going to stop here for today. I'm assuming you still have to deal with Kunai.
Yep, but that thing is asleep.
He kind of just stretches his arm. I don't know. It's hazy. I don't remember hitting you there.
Shit happens. The centipede knows, not you. Happens when your rage is fulfilled inside of you, and when you have that rage, you kind of just go into a mindless beast state, hence the primal stage of who you really are. So since you kind of like dual wield with your katanas and whatnot, I kind of call you like the long fang type of creature.
Understood.
Yes.
He kind of, all of a sudden, he kind of just kneels again and he stares. He kind of closes his right eye, puts his hands to his right eye, and his left eye kind of starts bleeding. Memories hurt.
It's called an aneurysm.
Ow.
Yeah, I did hit you pretty hard there. You might want to go get checked out.
I don't like remembering. It hurts.
Pretty sure we all don't. And then he proceeds to leave the training room and is randomly never seen after that. Kind of like disappears. Meantime, whose turn is it next?
I believe it'll be Static's.
Statics.
Very well. Static!
Yes, my friend.
You have awakened.
Oh.
And you are in your room, currently, cuddled up and shit by your own blankets. Because you were tucked in. You are introduced with a home-sent meal to you. This one has what looks to be a breakfast. You can smell the bacon, you can definitely smell eggs, and you also see grits on the side. You notice the man in the blue suit has provided breakfast.
Okay.
I thought I was the one that got carried away by the man in blue.
Everybody did, technically.
Oh.
Oh. No, Turok took me away, but
Yeah. But the man in blue is there.
I kind of stare at it intently. Not used to this. Just.
He just looks at him. It's called food.
Where did you get bacon? Or eggs? All I know is stew.
I asked for some in the back.
What?
Yes, I'm allowed to go in the back. With Mr. Robert.
I'm not gonna ask. And I proceed to eat it. Because what sane man would turn down bacon?
Exactly. And then he just fucking walks away. Hope you feel better. Then he proceeds to head over to Beltways and knocks on the door.
What?
I had just awoken recently, so I get up because I don't want to be rude, and I walk over very slowly and open the door. Hello?
He hands you a plate of breakfast.
Oh.
Hello there.
Thank you. Who are you?
I am known as Mr. Erutor Zazel. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am the one who carried you to your room.
Oh, well.
Your gear has been neatly polished and sharpened and such. And fully repaired.
I appreciate that.
Your gun, anyway.
Hey, thanks. I really do like that. Hey, do you know if the crazy scientist dude is near?
The Laughing Man?
Yeah.
Probably. I haven't quite seen him for some time.
I need to go see if he's around so I can talk to him about something.
That's very well. Just finish your food here, rest up a little bit more. You took a hell of a beating.
Well, I'm assuming you're gonna walk through the hallways and stuff. If you see him, could you just tell him to come talk with me for a second?
Of course.
Alright, hey,
And he
nice to meet you.
Of course, it's nice to meet you. He asks to shake your hand.
I shake his hand firmly before very politely closing the door and returning to my desk to eat my food.
As you do so, he moves onwards towards Hades, while his draconic eyes seem to fixate on his location, and he tilts his hat a little forward. There's a howdy to him. Because he brought up his last name and anybody else with his last name.
Man, now that you say Dragon Eyes, it makes me think of an ability from fucking Elden Ring I want.
Right?
Greetings. I am going to go find the little girl.
Which one?
Both of them, actually. I wanted to give the human one this little cheesecake bar. The older one, I want to try out my new blades.
The other one I have not seen for quite some time, but the baby, well, she is currently roaming around in her room, in the living room where Boss Man is located. He sent me to make sure you also obtain your breakfast.
Oh, yes, I do tend to forget about it sometimes.
Of course, I have been told such things. I am the one who made it out of the hole.
Yes. My apologies for my lack of awareness at the moment. Memories are flooding in. It's not exactly great.
Oh, trust me, I know. I try to drink as much as I can to get rid of them.
Well,
especially when you are contracted a while back to kill innocents. I do not appreciate the things I had to do.
Yes. In this case, it was a fight with Turok to the almost death. I don't want to remember it, but it seems like the centipede is not giving me a choice.
That sounds about right.
My favorite, the aneurysm.
Very good. I'm gonna go see if Mr. Ross has a job for my squad. I'm also gonna go give this little thing to the little girl. I don't know why, I've grown quite fond of her.
That tends to happen a lot when the child is around. In the meantime, while you go do so, I need to go to the armory and get my revolver I had specially made for myself.
That reminds me, I do need to head over there. Check on progress of a few things. Carry on. Gives him a nod. And, they go their separate directions. He's gonna head to the living room.
Yep.
Do I see
So-
the little girl?
Well, currently you see two big men guarding the door.
Oh, yeah, those two.
I didn't even get the rest of my turn.
Okay, have your turn. Have your turn. You know what? Well, Shadow thinks of what to do with big, burly men against 116-year-old.
That sounds like a porn scene.
Yeah, I know.
Reminds me of that one scene of that one chick on the couch.
Oh God.
I believe her name
No,
was.
it's funny because we have
Hey.
Kieran and I self in here. I wonder if he's still streaming.
Oh, God.
I hope not.
Fucking hell.
God, I hope not.
I honestly hope not either. But if he does, oh well. What can we do? But anyway, so Static, you wish to continue?
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. There's a piece of like lip that was just kind of sat there. I wanted to bite it off. Apparently fucking ward. Sorry, I'm council stuff. Apparently warden shit got hacked. I personally don't give two shits. But anyway, after I consume my food, is there like I guess a gym area, I guess is what you can call it. I will go there. I'm gonna leave though my gear here and leave in like combat pants, boots, like a tank top, kind of.
Alright.
Just so I kind of get used to the cold. I'm already used to the cold myself, but because I'm a larger person. But some cold resistance never hurt anyone.
Oh yeah.
And I'm gonna go there.
Now, are you done with your turn, Static, or?
Yeah, basically. It's just gonna be running boxing drills and such.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Mr. Ward. I enter the living room. Do I see? Actually, no, I don't. Two big armed men.
As these two have looked at you currently, they're wondering why you were here.
Kind of puts up the cheesecake bar for the little girl, and I needed to speak to Ross about our next assignment.
They both look at each other currently, and then they step aside. As you are entering the room, there was a lot brighter, considering the fact it's dark outside.
Yeah.
The child is currently asleep. The 14-year girl is also asleep.
Oh, it's rare for her to be asleep. Are they like sleeping next to each other?
Yes. They're both in the living room. They were watching what looked like a show, but the show is kind of off air right now because they passed out and TV gets shut off.
He reaches into his backpack, takes out an additional cheesecake bar, and
You'll see my character sitting there in the kitchen, just sitting at the kitchen table drinking and not realizing you're there yet.
Yeah, I placed the two cheesecake bars, one to the little girl's left, one to the bigger girl's right, and enter the kitchen.
Okay. You entered the kitchen, and my character, who still doesn't know who you are yet, like he doesn't know you're there. His centipede, though, was roaming around, kind of just feeling the place like it used to, because it's a newborn, and he's just watching it. While he drinks his bourbon, which I still have some left over. Literally. Because I've not touched it, and the reason why is because my room has also gotten a lot colder, as cold as the fridge, and I don't tend to keep the heat on, so, yeah, that's going to be potent.
But yeah, I enter the kitchen.
Finally, he looks over. Oh, well, Mr. Cryer, you're here. That's fantastic. It's a good thing you have approached. Please take a seat.
Yes, I gave the girls 2 cheesecake bars. They'll find it when they wake up. But, yes, I remembered something I shouldn't have.
Don't we all? And then he gets up and goes to the fridge to grab a bottle of bourbon and sits down. Do you want a glass?
Sure. Small glass would.
Ice or no?
Oh, yeah. Why not?
How many cubes?
4. Quite fine, thank you.
Then he lets one of his centipedes come out, like the queen comes out of his chest and goes to the freezer and grabs it for you, and then sets the ice on the table so he could do it by hand, so that way you don't get randomly grossed out for some fucking bug just touching your shit. And then
Not really. But go ahead.
But he puts the cubes in there, and then the centipede puts it right back in the freezer, and he keeps his glass emptied with no ice, and then he pours the bourbon in both as the centipede retracts.
Thank the queen for me for her grace. But,
I smell bourbon.
But yes, I remembered I'm
drunken
quite
boxing drills.
surprised that I remembered it, but a weak spot on Turok, a wound I inflicted before back in Raccoon. I don't think he was too happy that I remembered that.
Well, considering the fact before Wesker, you were the very first person that has managed to wound him, for one. 2, he does have some hatred still embedded into you.
Yeah.
But what do you expect when, shit happens? And not only that, it kind of helped him remember he's not entirely mortal, or immortal.
Yes. It was evident by the way his eyes looked when I went for the attack. But yes, aside from that, I did manage to get my weapons reforged, thankfully. I will be checking the progress of the tank bolter. I have submitted the blueprints for a more humanized version that can be used with our more mundane counterparts.
Actually funny now that you think about it. Now that I think about it, because now that you've brought me to that attention of these bolters you have created, I remembered a friend of mine who made a joke, also a term. I can hear myself twice. But anyway, he looks at it, he pulls out a book of the 40K universe. He's like, never really understood which book I grabbed, but I think my favorite creature is Tyranids. Back in the day, when it was just a game itself, and stories. Tyranids, my favorite. I don't know what it was about Tyranids. Kind of, the brood Tyranids were fucking weird, but
they were horrible on tabletop, I tell you.
Well, hell, I used to play fucking Space Hulk. By the way, I actually have the game too, Space Hulk Deathwing. It's pretty cool. He looks at it, he's like, my favorite ones are the Hydras. Never really got to use them, though.
Hydras are very interesting. They're very interesting on tabletop, too. That's very scary to think about, but they might be quite real. But,
well, if they are, I might find a way to break them. If that's a thing. Considering the fact you've brought my attention to something that wasn't supposed to exist. It was just a fictional story. But then again, due to the apocalypse that's happened, it's kind of concerning. But right now, I highly doubt that they will be around, considering for quite some time, especially now that we have the T virus, the G virus, we have all these other viruses we still have to worry about. Yes, I know I created the R one, but still.
Yes. I doubt they'll look at this planet very appetizingly with those in mind.
You never know, judging for how fucking gene stealers act. I don't know.
Yeah, even then.
But that's just in the book, currently. But,
yes.
you know.
Well, it's more of a terrifying thought is imperial bureaucracy. That's what I'm more worried about. But
Well, that's what I thought you was wanting to try to do, hence the creation of what you brought. And even then, it's going to take quite some time for it to fully be available. And I would.
Yes. I don't expect it to be widespread. I only expect it to be made in our camp. I don't expect it to be used worldwide quite yet.
Right.
Uh,
Real quick, out of RP, I do have to ask a question. So when after Thanksgiving, will you be able to do D&D as a DM for 40k Warhammer for 3 months?
3 months? I could.
Yeah, just 3 months. Because I won't be able to DM at all.
I could make a 3-month campaign.
Oh, look who's back.
Oh, hey, Reaper.
I mean, we can keep going with it later on down the road, but that's just a question. Anyway.
But yeah, yes, terrifying.
Welcome back, by the way, Reaper.
It's funny, I met one of Slanesh's demons face to face. Don't recommend.
Well, I'd assume not. I'm a friend of mine. Yeah.
Oh,
You're good. Kind of figured you actually had a problem with some situations out in reality when I heard about it. I also heard you setting your guns on the table. So I kind of figured, oh, shit's about to get real. Alright, cool. Right.
Yeah.
But, anywho, they just got done with some of their training currently. Right now, he is...
I did the best.
Yeah,
he did the
actually
best.
really good.
He
also got a double strength plus modifier added.
He did the best. I did the second best.
No,
it's
it's still going.
It's still going.
It's only like 2 in the morning, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
War took like a 2-hour nap. We ballin'.
Yeah, I was fucking tired for some odd reason. I was like, holy shit.
Only took a 2-hour nap. I kind of tackled Turok and then took a nap as well, but we don't talk about that part.
I surprised Turok.
All of us took naps.
Turok, and then impressed Turok all at the same time. It was an interesting combination.
Mine was like impress, disappoint, impress, disappoint.
It's just like, god damn it.
It's a roller coaster. But yes,
like the very final way, right? How it ended with Static. He's like, oh, he's all tuckered out, and he got a crit fail and he passed out. He's
all tuckered out. It's like, fuck it, I'm gonna do it again. And you know what? I think a nap right here.
This goes to sleep. Just shit.
It was like a, and then the thud from him just smacking the ground.
Yep, just from that one hit that he took. In the meantime, currently, Hayes' character is at my character's room or household while the children are currently asleep. My character is also sitting there drinking in a very depressed stage.
Beltway's eating bacon.
Breakfast. Yep. Anyway.
And then I'm doing boxing drills at the gym.
Yep.
I'm also probably going to do some research for us, so that'd be good.
Yeah, that's fine.
Which I did need to talk to you how that would work, but...
Well, in order to get the research, Turok did have the head of the creature, if that's what you're trying to look at.
No, it was just like, I'm assuming that he would have just dropped it off to the madman, and like...
Oh, yeah, he did.
Do some start looking into it and stuff, and see if there's anything any knowledge or something I could gain from doing.
Yeah.
Yes, he kind of takes a drink.
Constitution.
Oh, yeah, shit.
I really hope he crits failed. I really hope he crit failed.
Knowing I've been getting really low, so it is very possible. Let me. Constitution save or just Constitution?
Yeah, Constitution save.
What do you get?
21.
Oh wait, that's I wanted to ask about that. So what are saves? Because like I saw that.
Okay, so Fugo.
No, there is a difference.
So Fugo. Open up your sheet, right?
Yeah.
And you see where your stat blocks are.
Yeah.
So a save is whenever you're doing something like strength saves would be breaking out of a grapple. Like let's say you were to get grappled by something, you would strength save to break out.
Okay.
Dex saving would be like dodging an attack. Con saves would be against like poisons, really just poisons.
Oh, so something that would actually like damage
Yeah.
you would
Yes.
try to use a save.
Wisdom saves is something about like messing with your mind, your senses.
Okay, so for doing
And then
actions,
charisma
use
save,
your-
charisma saves are weird.
So I know how the saves actually work, but I'm not going to get into that.
Yeah, charisma saves are a fucking weird
It
thing.
just sounds like when you're doing an
Charisma
action
saves are
yourself,
really
you use your normal modifier, but when an action's being done, you use a save.
Basically, yeah. That's a
Yeah.
good way to describe it.
Yeah.
And then also, if you scroll right, you'll see all your modifiers for all your like athletics and stuff.
Yes.
But anyway,
Yes, carrying on.
I do apologize. I did not realize you rolled already. I was sitting there playing on Cyberpunk.
Nope, you're good. 21.
21, that's a good one. So yeah, you managed to shrug this off with no problem, because you have to beat a 20 for this drink, just because how cold it is.
I thought you
But with the ice, it will minus the effect. So originally you'd have to be 20, but you just got to be a 15. But anywho, continue.
Yes, I will say, I don't expect it to be widespread use. The modifications and parts necessary, especially for the tank pattern. I've dubbed as Astartes, naturally. I don't expect that to be widespread by the camp and elite forces. The lock pattern, however, I do intend to be more for the basic guards, guards and military personnel.
While you're speaking, you'll notice he turns on his radio and plays Ellen's Gesang III of Ave Maria of the Italian Massacre while he sits there and listens.
Yeah, nice. But,
That's
yes.
actually funny because I used to listen to it, and I would actually get looked at even at school because I was eating a salad just calmly while I listened to it.
But yes,
In other terms, don't fuck with the quiet kid. Anyway.
yeah, literally.
always fuck with the quiet kid. That's the best idea.
Do thank the Queen for me for the ice. But, yes, aside from that, seems like you were expecting me. I also came here for my next assignment.
Oh, yeah. The assignments. I need a hit squad.
I feel like I can arrange that. What can I do for you?
Well, seems a few people have gained intel of our whereabouts. I mean, that's no fucking given thought to it. I mean, it's kind of obvious. I kind of stated that.
Yeah.
But that's not the problem. Problem is, these guys have equipped themselves with some sort of gas that they've claimed could kill my people here. And they have a threatened of resource and such. Now, I kind of sat there and thought about it. I was like, why didn't I just go and get it myself? Well, that's what they would expect, and they could just shoot it off by the time they notice that I've left the building. So,
Do you have a Iron Priest anti-air system?
I have no idea what that is.
Israel, in the last few years, created a anti-air system that can.
Are you talking about the Iron Dome?
Iron Dome. Thank you.
That's American.
Iron
Oh.
Dome. The Iron
The AA
Dome-
guns.
Well, they're not AA guns, no. They're missile launchers that send missiles
Right.
after ICBMs.
yes,
Currently, my
they have-
snipers could take out the gases if they decided to mortar them or something, sure, but the problem is, it's somebody here in this building, in this location.
You don't know. You don't have a clue who it is?
No, I've been too occupied with what we have going on here.
Well, that's going to be a slight problem.
However,
what about, oh, go ahead.
could be a possibility you might need to go check with the medical and talk to the boss man there he can help you out.
Yes.
He keeps
aside
records on everybody. I do too, but currently with you and Reaper being the chief of command of both of your teams, I need to make sure everybody has something they're doing.
Yes. It also doesn't help you at all that my abilities have not manifested and are also teetering on being there and not. But yes, I am prepared myself to perform a hit, but unsure about the others. I can probably get Beltway ready to go.
Speaking of which, how did the new guy do?
Beltway? He got hit pretty hard, but otherwise, he's a stable trooper. Followed orders, came through quite alright. Fucked up, though, when battling his Zinj demonized self, but aside from that, I respect him.
And then my character decides to... I'm listening, by the way. He just drinks his glass. Like, alright, go on.
But yes, I take a little sip of mine as well. But yes, aside from that, he did get hit hard by that creature. He might have a concussion. He was slammed into the truck. But, aside from that, he could probably be of use to the Laughing Man as well. Seems like he has a degree in biological science, so might have something there. And aside from that, I have no qualms with him. I'll gladly take him on in my squad, if that's alright with you.
I see. Very well. And then he kind of just downs his glass and pours another. Well, that's the case. All I need is to be taken care of, whether it can be discreetly, whether you can just capture him and send him in prison, whatever you choose. I mean, it's a hit squad, yes, so I assume you would kill the man. Or woman, whatever this spy or some sort is. My real question is, how did they get in?
Well, they could have come through, sorted with refugees, possibly. Aside from that,
Right.
It takes a minute to think on this. He or she could have hitched a ride on a truck, maybe coming back from one of our teams. Very possible. I will say our best asset currently to us is the attack helicopter. In terms of military strength. Modernized anyway. Not biological. But, I would keep that under lock and key, as that is a lot of boom should get into the wrong hands. But, aside from that, that would be their only avenue of escape as well. They won't get very far from Reaper.
They wouldn't get very far even if they did manage to escape, even if somehow, in some way, Reaper was unable to capture them. If, that was the thing. The snipers have a pretty dead aim. They also are built for anti-air, but the gas is the problem.
The gas, I have no idea how to eliminate. No one's gonna like it, but if the worst comes to worst, what one could do to eliminate the effects of gas is charcoal. Rag to charcoal will do the trick. It's something readily available. Can eliminate most nauseous and or gaseous fumes. The real only kicker is just getting it and being set up in bandanas or other ways to block off ingesting it.
Every civilian does have a standard issue gas mask. It's not the civilians I'm worried about. It's more, well, I mean, they would be considered class civilians. It's more of the kids.
The kids should
Which,
worse.
You're right. But which I know a lot of people are like, everybody worries about the children type of scenario. I'm not gonna lie, I can't really say much, but that's about it.
For the children, the training ground is underground enough to where if you were to supply them with charcoal down there, on top of closing off the ventilation, they could be considered safe enough if worse comes to worse. It's a thought, but whether you act on it is up to you. But I will assemble my team to try and find this individual. Reaper, you might actually want to talk to. He has the hearing necessary to spot anything out of the ordinary conversations.
Well, that is true, yes, but he is a death squad, not a hit squad. I see. He's for those that I send out to kill off anything that is deemed a threat as well as other sorts. But eventually it's going to come to the turn where I need all of you to go together for this one last drop. Well, I mean, you don't have to. I mean, that's debate. But there is a being out there, from what I've heard. He's been roaming around causing havoc. Now, at first, and I know it's going to sound crazy, I did have a few renegades come to me the other day. Now, it's a first when your enemy comes and begs for help, and I kind of enjoy watching them grovel to their knees. But still, something that makes the enemy himself beg for help. Now, a lot of people thought maybe they're the ones that are doing it. No, this is a different fucking voice that I've ever heard. Renegades kind of have that heroin addict type of fucking act. Except for a few that I've witnessed who's surprisingly sane, but no.
But, we have a name, identity, abilities, anything?
Well, only possibility I got of what this creature is, it also was following Turok on the way out, but Turok didn't know about it. It's like he followed his tracks for a little while, and then it kind of just roamed off when it couldn't follow him anymore.
Truth be told, that might have been what slashed our tires.
Well, judging for you not returning with the truck, I would assume it would be a minor inconvenience, but no one's ever described how bad these slashes were.
Completely destroyed the wheels.
You would assume that the creature would have remained, but surprisingly it did not.
Well, 200 plus of those black, four-eyed, four-mouthed, black, monkey-looking creatures will tend to even put the bigger adversaries on edge.
So possible scavengers.
Yes. By the looks of it. I did manage to bring back the ammunition from the M2 Brownings, but I couldn't carry the M2 Brownings themselves. Someone will have to go recover Brownings.
I'll probably have to go and send Turok on his own for that.
That is your choice. I will say Turok did disappear after my bout with him. I'm unsure if he's just upset that I remembered or another reason.
His room is actually in a hidden floor.
Yes. His fight with Kunai is also coming up, which means my squad is potentially at half strength.
That sounds about right. And speaking of which, he kind of just looks over and there's Kunai just sleeping in the middle of one of his cameras, just looking at it. And he's passed out, currently outside.
No, he wasn't doing too hot.
I would assume so.
I would keep an eye on Kunai. I don't want to put possession on the list of things we have to worry about regarding those two floors. But, or those rooms, but if a demon Slanesh has infiltrated him, That's going to cause chaos in the camp on unprecedented level.
Well, if that was the case, which I highly doubt, considering we don't want to roam into that, but if that was a thing, I'd be curious on how the hell did the ancient ruins manage to skip their way through here is beyond me. But, nonetheless, I doubt that would have happened because the creatures of my own would have sensed a disturbance inside of him.
The Palace of Slaanesh is home to the it itself. If it truly wanted to, it probably could have taken him control of him right then and there. Probably found him amusing.
Probably.
Me, on the other hand, I don't think it likes me too much. Not after what I did. But aside from that, Nurgle, the Nurglite room is unaccounted for. The other three are. I will give you that heads up. I will say, be more careful with Nurgle than the others. Because truth be told, that will test your regeneration like no other.
Well then. Well, let's see. In the meantime, I'm not more of these ancient ruins as well as fantasies. I'm not saying your speech is fantasy, I'm just saying that it seems like it'd be a fantasy. It's all too unreal for that scenario to happen right now. Especially when we're far off on the years. We definitely do not have any of the technology to gross out that far.
No, not at all.
Meantime, I think I need to see Mr. Reaper now. It is time I send out that death squad while you guys look for whatever is here.
Yes. If you do have a call sign for our squad, you may make one at your leisure. Until then, I bid you adieu. I'm gonna go see the progress on the bolter weaponry.
He drinks down his glass once more.
He downs his glass as well. Hands it over to him. And he takes his leave. Looks at the girls as he's leaving, kind of smiles. And walks out towards the army. Reaper, go ahead.
You made it back to base, I believe. And you were getting your jacket done. Yeah, that was finished. And then that's when you had to go after I got towards Yami. And Daniel, but yeah. You're good. I'm about to run out of bourbon. That's depressing. I will next week. I have a bunch of ale and wine sitting here. I'm good. And I got a little bit of vodka left. Very well. You, when you go to him, right, you see the guy is currently napping. Man, I'm gassy today. Jesus Christ. Yeah, he got smacked by Sherry pretty hard today.
Multiple times.
Yep, maybe very slim. But Sherry does look over because she's kind of done with whatever she had to do. And she thinks about it, and she looks at him, and then looks at you. Then she nods and motions to the back. You'll notice that she opens a garage door in your approach to the tank, and then she, like an actual tank, and she helps you through. She just states, "It's okay, not infected. Just big gun." And then looks at your guns, and then she's like, "But we need to get attachments. What type?"
Yeah,
on one of them, I think.
No, because he
Oh,
asked for the other one.
Yeah,
to be Yeah.
She does look over and kind of just puts her big finger like on her cheek, kind of thinking about it, like, not sure of laser pointers, but extended back, yes. She's a giant tank. Yeah, her brain cells are dead. Yep. Yep. She nods and moves to the back a bit. While she was doing that, you see a giant gun that she's actually working on. They call it Bolter. And then she just fucking... you can see that she's already made about 40 of these. .75 millimeter. Shoots 30 a mag. And then double-barreled action, from what I've understood. Mainly for big people like me. And then she picks up the small box and hands it over to you, which has attachments you could be looking for. Extended mags of each gun that could probably be useful for. Laser sights, flashlights, ACOG scopes. Some sniper scopes. Just original, like 6 to 12. They made those. They purposely made them few for the death squad of your own. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There is an actual thing. There's an actual attachment, but they don't have that. They call it, I think it's a SOCOM, but I can't remember.
A lot of pistols do have some that, differentiate. Technically, PEC 15s for assault rifles also have a laser and a flashlight on them.
Mm.
Homie's gonna attach the flashlight onto the end of the laser.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I forget. These are like modernized SKs.
Mm-hmm. So instead of 8 a mag, you have now 12 a mag. Mm-hmm. She gives you a nod and a wave and then goes back to making the weapons that was requested. She looks over, do you wish for sword? Dr. Bossman. Yep. And then she proceeds to continue working, and then she moves over to the tank itself, which I have to remember the tank's name that I put down in there. Because I do have specific names for these tanks.
Sherry B2.
Sherry B2. It's just a giant version of her in a tank. Alright. As you're walking out, you'll see Hades coming out of the building as well.
Nothing much. I just got done with my conversation with Mr. Ross. Give the girls some cheesecake bars. Mr. Ross is waiting for you. I have my assignment. You will have yours. Well, I will say, Mr. Beltway there nearly did. Monkey thing punched him into the truck. Very much so. For the most part, he has concussion at best. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, so I'm gonna go see about my weapons.
So the tank I'm going to send is basically it's got normal camo on it, but it would be considered in white. Or this one doesn't have, but it shows it's got snow camo.
Wait, are we talking tank as in like
an actual tank.
Oh! What type of tank is this?
I'm getting ready to send it because for some reason there's no fucking name on it. And I'm trying to remember its name, which is my issue because I like tanks.
Does it look American?
I doubt that would look an American.
Oh, let me get up and let me look at it.
That'd probably be a better idea since you're laying down. Don't want to have that same incident.
I wasn't laying down. I was sitting down.
Oh, well, either way.
I was on my couch instead of...
Right. Anywho, I tried to remember the name of that tank, but I can't fucking remember its name. I'll have to look at it later at some point if I can find it again. As you go in, Reaper,
the Paladin.
When you do go in, the room is a little darker, the kitchen light's on, and my character's sitting there drinking his bourbon at the moment, just reminiscing with his newborn centipede that he sees that he's letting roam around at the moment, take in the sights of where it's living at. The children are currently asleep in the living room. And you'll notice that his voice echoes to you. He's like, Mr. Reaper, you have returned from your expedition. Right. And seeing that one man, who is your combat medic, has currently failed, but he's still alive, which I'm thankful for.
That's a fucking Panzer.
Is it a Panzer?
That's a part of the Panzer.
That's not gonna
division.
do good.
Yeah, that's not gonna do good. Panzers are kind of
Especially
bad.
since we're in the middle of Alaska. Ooh.
Well, that's why I said there's these are going to be known as the Arctic versions. They're kind of expected, considering you know, they kind of found them when they're working on it. So she's working on the Panzers.
Make it a Tiger.
The issue with making them Tigers is I don't know if this camp would have the supplies to be able to run Tigers like that.
Yeah, right now, no, they don't. They're just kind of lucky of getting these.
Because that was also the issue with the German army and why they didn't run a lot of Tigers.
Yeah, because there was some problem with them.
There wasn't a problem, they just didn't have the gas and the supplies to be able to...
It guzzles.
That shit guzzles diesel gas like it's a fucking...
I don't know, she might find a way later on down the road.
Bro, that shit guzzles harder than Megan Thee Stallion, bro.
Oh
but, yeah, they look like a Panzer, but they're not supposed to be Panzers. Like I said, she's working on them, hence why they look like a Panzer right now.
You know, a better tank I would have chosen? I would have chosen the Paladin.
I would have done the fucking, I think it was the M1A1.
The A1? The A3's better.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it is. I'm not gonna lie, I just like the old school.
You want to see the paladin?
Yes, show me the paladin. In the meantime, character looks over. He's just like, please have a seat, Mr. Reaper. And he pours himself another glass. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. It's been a while since I've done something like that. It's kind of like what mine has. Called it snow. Let me see here. And then he...
That is the paladin. It's an artillery tank.
Let's see. To combine two knives into one, that would make it turn into maybe a Tonto, maybe a Wakizashi type oh, that's not bad. To make it... It's like a shorter version. Yeah. Yeah.
If you're combining two daggers, it'd probably be a Wakizashi, not a Tonto. Tonto is basically the dagger.
Yes. But, no, my character's saying Tonto because it might require more material and... Yep.
Oh,
but,
I figured out the millimeter of that cannon. It's 120.
But, he looks at the daggers. If you took them out, of course, but he would look at them. He does let his newborn centipede, however, go over to them and investigate. And when the newborn... Well, the newborn is, like, just moving its antenna around, and currently it's just like it sits on one of them, and kind of like, it looks like it's just studying, and then it crawls really fast back towards my end, and it enters into my wrist. And then my character looks over, he's like, well, looks like it enjoys that, so that means we might have another engineering creature with me, which is a good thing. He then proceeds to get up gently, and he's like, I will think I could see what I could do here real fast. It might take a minute. And he takes the daggers and walks into his room and enters. And, you remember when he turned his desk inside out, releasing a certain bolt? Yeah, that's what he's doing right now. And he puts it in there, put them both in there, and he kind of just shuts it for a minute and starts fidgeting around. Takes about 3 minutes, and he comes back out, and he looks around, he's like, now where is it? I had one specifically in case I did this.
It's not at 120.
Okay.
It's a 125 howitzer.
Alright. Well, either way. He comes back with the blade being a crimson red, and he gives you a plus of a regular black sheath. But it has not just the umbrella design, it also has an engraved, kind of like dragon-like design, of also in crimson. And he hands it over. He's like, there you are. Indeed I have. They are formed into the Wakizashi that you see today. Amazing. Yeah, it does double. Just a small cut would infect them. If it leaks out, if you manage to, get the cut in that's deep enough. In the meantime. Right. What is the same amount? Mm-hmm. don't think I've ever done that before in a while. Let me check with the queen here, and you'll notice that the queen's head pops out of his chest, and they kind of just communicate for a minute. And she looks over at your guns. She actually exits out of the body, but not fully, because pretty big. And she kind of just roams around, and then starts hitting a few things. You'll notice these are buttons for her specifically, and you see a vault out of the wall come out, and there are vials of all of the venom that you were requesting. Then she proceeds to go back. It seems she is pleased with your questions. Of course, in the meantime, I need to get in contact with the Red Queen in order to he looks over, he's like, well, technically I'd be talking about your AI. Me and the AI have been having this conversation to figuring out what Tricell's been up to. In the meantime, I'm also taking some notes for your little campaign run. Well, like I said, I like to make sure everybody's desires at least come true once. After that, it's all up to them in the long run of how it ends. Oh, yes. And then he gently goes over and grabs one of the vials and drinks it down. It's been a while since I've used one of these things. It's going to take some time, but if you make it correct, which it's easy to do, it's never a hard thing to do. You just need about 2 vials for mag. Should be good to go. Just pour them on there and let the acidic design do its job. Usually, a lot of people would say, well, acid eats through everything, and I'm sitting there laughing about it, like, yeah, it does, but not this one. And then he hands you a purple vial. You're going to need that. If you remember correctly, the fluid's infectious, but gas form, it's an instant type of killing maneuver if anybody breathes it in. 1 drop is all it needs. Pour the whole fluid in, it'll be an issue. Yes. And if the off chance, if it doesn't kill them, they can die by the gaseous form. Or you could put in injection shells, and you can see how that plays out. So it's the R virus. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You just gently clasp his hands, like, bravo. Of course. I actually was going to call upon the death squad, but if you need to be alone, that makes it all the better. Well, it's for you and your group. The Death Squad has indicated a threat that has escaped of Raccoon City. However, it seems Mr. William Birkin is still alive. Oh, he's alive too, but we have no idea where he's at currently. I don't know. Maybe Turok might want a piece of him again. But in the meantime... Right. But in the meantime, currently, you will need a whole squad for William. Not saying you can't handle it, just, in case you want to do something on the side. Well, besides you getting the possibility of attention to your own faction, that's the only thing I can think of right now. And usually, of course, I just like to make bets, and I'm always correct. At least I hope I am. With these new creatures about that's been roaming around, it's new to the G-Virus evolved into some creatures that I have not known before. Haven't came up with a name yet, but judging from the research database, I will be calling them cryptids for now. But I do have a bet on you in case you do decide to go on your own. Well, it's simple. If you do what you say you're going to do, and I state what I told them that you were going to do, Umbrella looks for those who are powerful. Despite BOW, etc., if you are able to contain yourself as well, there is a higher chance you will gain the higher status later on down that road. Of course, I make sure everybody, like I said, achieves their goals. One way, and then his eyes and his centipede-like mouth comes out, or another. And then he just comes back to normal. Of course, I want this other squad to live for a while, but if you see fit, you know what to do. Very well. I understand. Now,
fuck.
folder over. I feel like the Tri-Cell community has made an advancement, hence the threats that are unknown to us. Now, usually I would go after them myself, but they are currently watching my every single maneuver, hence why I sent the hit squad in my own home to see if they can find them. In the meantime, I had sent out a few scouts to go look around, and they have discovered, and he opens the folder for you, they discovered a air tower for, looks like what chooses to be an air base, had been occupied. Now, why they decided to make it common is beyond me to be spotted, but then again, it could also be a trap for me to make a mistake, and their real location could not be seen. Currently, judging from what one of my creatures has stated, it seems that despite the fact that they do shoot on anything on sight, it managed to get away, luckily of its speed. They have managed to detect at least 14 snipers there. The rest is unknown, but they have detected a lot of heat signatures inside, which means there is a small platoon there somewhere. I would recommend try to be a little stealthy if you can, because I don't know if they'll just shoot on sight on the base. But I mean, airstrike wise, no, we can take care of that shit, no problem. The problem is they have a certain gas that they claim is volatile to the people here that are human, mainly the children that do not have gas masks currently. So, if you feel it is necessary to carry a few people with you, be my guest, but if you wish to do this alone, this will gain a greater favor. Going down, no. I believe you have full capacity to get things done. It's what they will do if they see you is what I'm curious about. Do I recommend being stealthy, though? No, I like being aggressive, as you can tell. And then he sips his bourbon, and then he just sits like, you know, this shit, back in the day, I didn't have to worry about any of this. I was just a normal kid, normal guy, 25 years old. Didn't have to worry about anything. And here I am now to this day, in my 30s. Can't age no more. None of that shit. It's like as if I'm a fucking vampire, but I'm not. It's fucking great. I kind of didn't wish this happened, though. I mean, I probably would have met any of you guys, maybe, but hey, I mean, shit, it's good to see some new faces these days. Good. It is currently about to hit 4. We got about 20 minutes till 4 in the morning, so no, you will not. You can, however, get in position. He thinks about it for a minute, and he gets up. He's like, you know, it's been a while since I released some stress. Why not? And then he heads down to the training facility. You also see the man in the blue suit walking in as he told the man in the blue suit to babysit the kids. And you hear his words. Oh, both of them stop, and the man looks over. He's like, oh, I do apologize. I did not give you my actual name. I am known as Mr. Azazel, Erito Azazel, mind you. I was the one who made it out of the hole. And you'll notice he has red draconic eyes like you do. Of course. The only difference is, well, I was thrown in there for punishment one day. For failing an objective. However, the objective was minor, which is why I got that treatment. It's debatable when you wish to not kill us innocent, then you realize the innocent is not so innocent after all. That one was my mistake, before I gained this ability. He then, when he shows you his eyes himself, he gently takes off his hat slowly, and you'll notice he has horns. Then he puts his hat back on. Sometimes I wonder how long I've been in hell itself before I got out. But in the meantime, I've been told you are my squad leader, which then I wish to appraise for your rank and thank you for accepting me if you choose. He then gives a nod and a bow, gently tilting his hat ahead. The only reason why I'm here to this day is to avenge a fallen husband of mine. And luckily for me, I have obtained great knowledge of this place. Therefore, I know that my dreams will eventually come to fruition. Well, besides gaining vengeance, after my vengeance is taken care of, I will be out on my own. Any business that is needed of my assistance, I will be required for assassination jobs, mainly to the UBC branch and the White Bear branch. Of course. Now, if you may excuse me, I need to I must attend to the children. And then he adjusts his white gloves and his blue suit, and then he walks on in after adjusting his tie. Then he shuts the door gently, and you can hear that the music again is playing again, and he is currently just taking care of the room.
Falling asleep is crazy.
What?
I said falling asleep is crazy.
Oh, did you finally wake up?
Yeah.
It's a good thing you did, because now we're about to end here soon.
I know. I've been out.
Goddamn.
Maybe 10 seconds? Not 10 seconds, 10 minutes ago. So I just listened.
Okay. But either way, you will see that when you wake up out in the middle of the snow that you're in, currently in the base, Reaper and myself are currently walking into the training facility.
Hi, Reaper. Hi, Roz.
Hello. You need to get to your room if you're tired. I mean, I know it's like 2 or 3 in the morning, but... He tilts his head and walks on in. Turok's been expecting you, though.
I'd like to go see Turok.
You'll see Turok later.
Alright.
But you do go to that. You go with the 3 in total. So, when they all go, he looks over at Reaper. He's like, we are going to have to take the next training room currently, since Turok is occupying that one. He then proceeds to go into the room on the right, where the tank looks over, like, where he notices the tank that beat the shit out of Hades a while back. Looks over, just like, oh, you guys are training today? Well, alright. And then he goes into his cage and just sits there. My character himself looks over, so how are we training today? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. Of course, I can understand. If that is what you wish, then I shall give you that knowledge to do so. However, the real question remains, shall I be armed or unarmed? Well, really, like I said, it just depends. Right now, if I'm unarmed, yes, I would say I'm at full potential. If I'm armed, I'm more focused on defense because of the sword. If I'm aggressive, it's my gun. Mm-hmm. Of course. The only reason why I don't choose to mutate for this scenario is because that would just... with my inability to control very well here and there still, which is not really my problem. It's more of the Rager and the Centipede constantly fighting each other. It's just annoying as fuck. But yes, I will start off defensively for now. And then you'll notice he pulls out his katana and holds it to his side where he's standing straight, like forward. His feet are pointing at you, kind of in the water stance. Of course. He, his awareness is 360. Yep. But if he didn't though, if he didn't have the awareness from his last session, from the last D&D that I had obtained, you would have got an instant attack. Like you would have been an instant hit from the sneak attack you gained. Because it would have, yeah. You may roll if you choose. He's sitting there right now. He's either going to dodge it or you can roll to see if you hit him, which we know may not happen, but he can block it without dodging. Because if he dodges, he can get an instant hit. But he's not going to kill you. Right. But he's not. So what he's doing is he's fighting in a blunt style. Yep. Oh yeah, if you want to do that, it's fine. Don't matter. Oh damn! First crit fail against a Ross today. So when you went for that's good. So when you went for the first strike, he looks over at you, just smirks, just, and then he doesn't. Not only has he backed up, he fucking kicks the sword out of your hand and jabs the handle into your throat, catching your sword for you and hands it over. It's not that. I predicted the movement. I had to fight something as fast as you were once, and it did not go very well with me. I, escaped death a couple of times. Of course. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Amazing. So, when you did this, right? I was going to go ahead and start. You did this, right? My character gets caught off guard with a disarming ability that you've gained. He was impressed as he sits there and doesn't go for his katana. He just smiles like, well done. This has been a while since that's happened. Mm-hmm. Right. You might want to roll for the shot for this one due to the carapace. Yes. It would. But also remember, he wasn't going full power either. Yeah, he was high as fuck. He's like, oh fuck. Dexterity. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you fired 4. So you'd be doing it 4 times. Okay. It's a little better. Oh, by the way, that reminds me to tell you, since Kitty stated she wanted to move to the States, we might find a way to get us all together one day and we can actually roll dice together. Oh, that's a good one, too.
Low,
alright.
low, high.
So the first 3 shots, alright? Technically all of them don't do anything, but we'll go with the last one specifically because it's a really good, decent, close proximity to the 20. But the first 3, he kind of just sits there, and you'll notice that he blocked them literally by grabbing each bullet and flicking them away. But the last one caught him off guard and hit him right in the sternum, and he's just sitting there. Okay. Gonna have to work on that one. But the gas did explode, and he inhales it for fun. Oh, God! It's good. He's just sitting there, so yeah, he's taking damage, but he's been so immune to this shit. He's kind of just enjoying it. He's like, oh, please fucking hit me harder. In the meantime, due to your close proximity, he is going to palm your chest, pushing you back. He didn't do the fucking straight up palm to go through. He pushed you. You just get back here. So then he pulls the katana off of the ceiling. Just, it's amazing. Somebody who I give these abilities to, plus your knowledge of how you do things here. I think I've created a really deadly weapon in my opinion. We just need to unlock your potential next. Your potential?
Well, whose was he referring to?
He thinks about it. He just smiles. Like, I would say that, but you gotta be near a death situation, like where you are actually close to death, to unlock it. But since we gave it to you 100% already, before you unlock the rest, you will then learn that when you do get to that near-death experience, whatever it causes could be that reason, and when it does, you will be 100% more defensive than you are aggressive. If, that was the thing, but just saying. Yes. Mm-hmm. But right now, we don't know what it could trigger. So me just cutting you in half almost wouldn't cause it. I'm saying it's got to be something out there that could cause it for you. And I think I know what it is, but I'm not too keen on it yet. So I won't reveal it. Hmm. So you're going for a double slash. Alright. Go ahead and roll for the first attempt. If you fail the first attempt, then, which you may, but who knows. You got it. It was a 15. It was a nice one. So for the throat slash, my character kind of just barely managed out of the way, but you may roll for the secondary since he's more focused on the...
13.
Okay.
You got
you got a 13. Okay, I thought he had a 15.
Nope, he had a 15, and then he got a 13.
Oh, then he got a 13. Okay. When the 13 hit, what he did was he purposely fell back in order to kick the katana out, the wakizashi out of your hands, and he smacks you with the blunt side onto your knees, causing you to kneel down, and then he knees you in the face, cracking your mask. Yeah, wasn't your character? Oh, I'm sorry. You're not wearing the mask. You're wearing sunglasses. So yeah, he just breaks your nose, pretty much. Told you, you're going to get interested in pain a lot more. He then walks back, sheathing his sword, and then hands you yours again, and then he unsheathes his own. Might want to fix your nose there.
Make an awareness check for me.
And he's wanting you to make an awareness check. Yeah.
With disadvantage, due to this very special piece of equipment.
Huh.
Another training exercise. Very well. 2 exercises in 1.
Actually, both of you in this instance.
Oh, both?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Does this affect me in the other training room?
Awareness, perception, would be in this instance.
Oh, perception itself?
Yeah, it's like, this would be perception. Strictly
Okay.
perception.
Hades, does this affect me in the other training room?
No, this wouldn't.
The first ones so far don't look good for my perception. Yeah, they don't look too good.
Okay.
Yeah, we have a disadvantage roll. He's wanting to do something. Ooh. He's too focused on his real training.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
At this instance, you both are having a very fun time.
Mm-hmm.
Reaper, you get a hand on your shoulder. I do not think at this point in time
Oh,
you're
fuck, man.
quite ready to do what you want to quite yet. And this is a surprise to both of you. How he appeared, no one really knows. He just kind of appeared behind
Oh, what
you
the hell?
with my hand on your shoulder.
Right.
You're not going to want to do the style, especially against him. You're going to want to do stone in this case.
Character looks over, is like, you know much about the samurai abilities. But I expect more from that, considering the fact one decides to dual hand. However, it is appreciative of you to give him the acknowledgement. But since you are both here, I think it's... And you'll notice that my character's like, smiles, like, but I will oblige, since you both are here, and I know you've been wanting to train too for quite some time, so let's see how your guys' team coordination works.
And then suddenly no, I'm playing.
I will kick you in the dick!
Absolutely.
Come flying upwards into your stomach. And
So the reason I had you guys do disadvantage perception, I will tell you guys why, is because my armor, in order to detect me, has to have a disadvantage to perception.
Yep. However, my character does not acknowledge this, and when he knows two of you are here, and one dual wields while another one does not, and he's really fast, he decides to go into the suicide stance.
That's a new one.
And
he takes out his.
He gives a sly smile. It's like, I don't know if anybody's played Way of the Samurai before. If anybody knows who Master Tishin is, then you should understand how this is going to go.
Master Tishin. That's a name I haven't heard in a while.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do a upward, straight vertical slash in a ready position. We shall see. Remember, my abilities have not emerged yet. You're going to be taking the brunt of this. I dash right after.
Very well. You guys have both been disarmed quickly. And he's given an evil smile.
Nope.
You guys have fucked up today!
Nope, I have a parry ability.
No, it's a disarm automatic.
Oh, it's a disarm automatic. Ooh,
Yeah, when you guys came in, like at a charge, he's going at full power because that's what was requested. He's not, when he's more outnumbered, he's happier. As in, the terms go, I'm not locked in here with you, you're locked in here with me.
Can I hear this fuckery from the other room?
So we're immediately disarmed?
So you guys get your weapons back. He's going to give them back. But in the meantime, you both are getting chopped with a blood attack. Reaper, you are smacked twice in the stomach and uppercutted with a leg kick. How that worked is imagine yourself getting smacked once towards the sternum from a stab, but not to kill, and another one with a twirl to hit you from behind, but somehow manages to do it again and leans down with a heel kick to your jaw. Yeah, with a heel kick to your chin. Looking over at Crier, he sees his blades and quickly proceeds to hit his wrists with his blade. Not, again, blunt, just not bladed.
He's using the blunt side of his blade.
Yeah, but anyways, as he does this, he grabs you in the backwards DDT formation and knees you in the spine and throws you upside down. And then backflips to his...
me from behind. This is important.
Yeah, because how it worked is he went for Reaper first due to his speed, then went after you due to your double-wielding nature. And he twirls his blade around, just like, it's a great thing that I learned back in the day. When people outnumber me, I kind of get excited. So does she.
Noticeably. The queen pull a little easier. Ah.
Oh. He
Yeah,
does give a
I
nod.
noticed. Then it gets back up.
I would like it if you guys decide not to fight each other. This is for team coordination, after all. Right.
I am going to go. I'm going to grab my sword. One of them, not both. I'm going to grab one of mine.
Okay.
I'm going to go for the tendon of his.
You're good.
I'm going to go for the tendon of his. His arm.
Mm-hmm.
And with my fist, I'm going to attempt to completely block his vision.
Well, for you, you need to roll your attack first, and then Hades, after you do his roll, you'll have to roll for the first attack before you do an initial. Oh, you're good.
Like, I have nowhere near the abilities you do. The only ability I have is my parry, and we haven't figured that out yet. So.
Well, believe it or not, at this chapter, he's at his actual armor chapter. Like, this is his first stage. Later on down the road, his armor always 10 times.
Ooh, that's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Okay, so this is going to be a plus 12, so... 25. There. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Let's see. As you attempted to go for his knee, right? You went for his knee. He quickly deflected it with his blade and decides to kick you in the throat. And then he looks over at Crier with a smile. It's like, I always wondered what it was like to fight again in medieval times. And when you said you was trying to go for his arm, right?
It was his tendon of his arm, so his
Right.
sword arm could not be used, at least momentarily.
Well, when you did, he took the hit, but the centipedes grabbed the blade. And he grabs you in a choking stance, and he just sits there almost sadistically and starts pounding your head against the ground. Damn. He's trying to kill you. Very well. This actually doesn't need a roll. He kind of just snaps out of it. He's like, oh, God. And he gently lets him down. He's like, I apologize for that. That was not supposed to happen. And then
I have to roll control, because that's a near-death experience. That's a near-death experience.
It is a near-death experience.
So, no, this isn't you. This is
Actually, he does need to roll.
Does he? Oh,
It's
okay.
his near-death experience is watching his teammates die.
Ooh. So that would be. I only get a +3 to this. Ooh.
So roll me a d100 to see what type of abilities you obtained. And then
Which one?
I was talking to him. Yours, yeah, for your full potential. You got a 7 for control, right?
That was control.
That's a d100
Oh, that's a d100. My
for
apologies.
control. You're good. But this does work in his favor. Oh yeah, you managed. But my character looks over and is like, come on now. I will admit that was new to me in a while, but then again, I can't say much. However, if you're out of control, I kind of would like it.
He does see. I will say this isn't.
You actually gain the ability to be. Since you're controlling yourself, you can now. You also are able to use your abilities currently.
Oh, okay. So he knows that my abilities have nice.
77. You gained. So real quick. you are basically all samurais combined on speed. You have full 100% awareness, and you can fucking deflect a bullet.
Me?
Yeah.
Which one?
Like, he does. He's got the potential of slowing down time itself.
Okay.
So imagine his speed, but he's able to slow down time. You ain't moving, buddy. He's gonna go blink and blink again, and you're gonna be like, why can't I feel my everything? And your head's gonna be on the ground.
Yeah. So I will say this, in this particular instance. So Crier doesn't realize what's happening, but his body certainly does.
Yep.
PTSD starts kicking in with his fight with
The centipede.
Turok. No, Turok.
Well, that too. I was saying the centipede's actually agreeing with you.
For once, they are synchronized.
Yep.
And what happens is very simple. When he's on the ground, all of a sudden, he is no longer on the ground.
Mm.
He is in front of Ross, and there is now a blade stuck right through his diaphragm.
He kind of just smiles at you like, and again, you fucked up. And then he fucking... Yeah. Oh yeah, you can. He's just saying he fucked up right now. You said diaphragm. Explain your diaphragm real quick.
So your diaphragm is
Right.
your diaphragm is the thing that allows you to breathe. It moves
Okay,
along.
just making sure real fast. Continue.
But
Yeah, you're good. I just had to understand what he meant by diaphragm. Mm.
Everybody clap your hands.
Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm.
well, so what you're seeing is before you activated your ability, Crier now has a blade stuck right through Ross's chest. So right now you're seeing kind of an inward incline from where the blade was. So it's an inward climb. So Crier is actually slightly lower than Ross at the moment, but he is. No, he can't move. But I'm explaining to you what you're seeing as this is happening. Yeah, I don't perceive this.
While you awakened, by the way, you'll see my character in a subconscious formation for you. He's just clapping his hands like, well, would you look at that? You managed to unlock your abilities. Welcome, by the way, to the Hive. No, yeah, you're continuing. My character's talking to you in a subconscious. Dude, I've been missing this type of thing for quite some time. There's nothing you can do to me that will make me pissed off. Of course. Right.
So this.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right.
So
Very well.
I'm gonna apply physics here for a second. With that amount of force, that's gonna puncture you into my sword more.
No, considering the fact it would be an automatic hit due to the sheer speed. So you only have 3 times a day for this scenario. Yeah, if you are able to control your centipede. But yes.
You do realize, I'm assuming you.
Both.
I
Both
know
get. See, he doesn't know what his yet.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
just unlocked yours, so yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, in the meantime, while you did this, my character sits there smiling when he said he fucked up, but when he felt his insides rupture, he quickly smiles even further, and it got even to a more sadistic grin. And then he just picks up Hades and tosses him aside and pulls the blade out. Just like, I love this scenario every day of the week. I do appreciate you, boys. And then he just stumbles a bit, and you'll notice his insides repaired themselves because the centipedes exited the body and re-entered.
So, I will say, that would cut through him.
It did.
From the stomach to the left, or right.
It did fuck him up quite bad, but he fucking sat there and the centipedes regenerated him at a quick speed.
So, the reason why I'm saying physics apply here, Reaper, is because due to that, his blade, and when he threw him, his blade is going to go from his stomach and create a clean cut through the left. Like, imagine getting stabbed, twisting your blade to the right, and then...
Hence why they also repaired him real quick, and he took the blade itself and threw it down. Not breaking it, he just threw it down. He just smiles like, alright, I think I went a little too easy. And now you guys are unconscious.
Sounds about right.
About to say.
And I'll explain how it happens. When he said that, Reaper's character got caught off guard with the question too easy, and then Hades, due to the blade maneuver you did, which why he said you fucked up.
I got thrown.
Yeah, you got thrown.
On the ground.
Yeah, you're on the ground unconscious from that throw because of where he threw you.
Yeah.
But you get to see it before you fully black out. You'll notice that he quickly turned half his body into a 180-degree angle and picked up Reaper himself and clocked him with his left hand, an open hand, mind you, clawing his entire face down and twisting his body fully back to its normal stage. And a quick succession, soccer ball kicked him right in the mouth. Hence the unconsciousness. But you guys heal with no problem because of the room. But you're going to feel this pain later. Definitely. He then sits there and moves over, picking up Reaper gently over his shoulder and kneels down to Hades. He's like, don't go for that. The Queen don't like that. And then you pass out.
But she probably don't like that, because that's where she's centered.
Yeah, she just sits there like, motherfucker!
That's one angry centipede.
And then you both are now in your respective rooms. Yep.
How much of this fuckery have I heard?
You heard everything.
Oh, that's delightful.
You actually got to see it.
Yeah. So
Turok's just smiling and laughing.
The two strongest guys in our party.
Turok just... Yeah, Turok... Yeah.
Yeah. Ross is built different. Reaper managed to get his end ability. I managed to get...
While this entire thing was happening, y'all just see...
Oh no, dude, you actually fucked him up. He just knows how to take hits.
Y'all just see the Jason mask in the corner.
He's just like, stumbling forward. And he's, that fucking hurt. I'm gonna have to take care of this now. Yep.
Yeah.
It actually hurt. He's like, holy fuck. But it didn't help any when the centipede got agitated.
Oh, no, my attack definitely agitated it.
I'm kind of confused. How do you get a centipede?
My character's in virus he made.
So,
and I actually like centipedes, so it made sense.
So,
just wondering.
There's a reason why me and Reaper have it. Sloth, you would have had to been there at the very,
No,
very
I don't
beginning.
care. No, like I'm not questioning. I was just wondering because it seems.
Yeah.
So yeah, so effectively, me and Reaper inject. Well, in this case, Reaper got injected. I injected myself.
Reaper injected
Reaper got
himself.
injected with a medium to small vial. I got injected with a very large vial because my vial was given by Wesker instead of his character, Ross.
Yep.
So,
Yeah.
because I got the large vial, I have unforeseen consequences. That's the kicker. Reaper has the refined version.
You both also gained a Medal of Honor for that training session.
If I
What
ever
does that
get a
mean?
centip,
So you two are basically his personal fucking hitmen.
man, if I ever
Awesome.
get a centipede and unlock the abilities, I just want to be Lord Placidus X.
Sex. But
He's cool.
I will say this: Reaper got his end ability. The issue with me, Harlequin, was that my centipede and I got into an argument.
Basically.
I say argument.
I
I
remember
couldn't
hearing
really
about that.
control the argument because Kunai unlocked his ability at that point. His Turok abilities,
Oh yeah.
which
Mhm.
fucked me over for a little bit. Actually,
But also, I was just wondering. I know it's late, but do you think I could have a quick conversation with the Madman?
Yeah,
just
go
to
ahead.
ask a question.
go ahead.
Well, no, I'm asking more.
What?
Oh,
I know it's late, but I was wondering if I could just have like a quick conversation with the Laughing Man.
Of course. Session's not going to end until fucking Kunai's training is done anyway.
Oh, well then, yeah, I'd like to take my turn then.
Yep.
yeah, go ahead.
So last time I remember, I was waiting in my room waiting for the Laughing Man.
Yep. The Laughing Man does take word that was sent to, go to talk to you. So he is now heading to your room. He knocks on the door. He's like, hello there. What can I help for you?
I walk over. I had already finished eating a while ago, and I open the door and I wave him and say, "Hey, come on in. I have a few questions for you."
He nods and proceeds inside.
So I'm sure Turok dropped by a sample of a very new virus, right?
Oh, yes, he did.
So he said to get in contact with you because you probably don't know or were informed that I actually spent 4 to 8 years learning virology and microbiology and all
Wait,
sorts
48?
of things.
Mm-mm.
No, 8. 4 to 8.
Oh, 428. Okay, not bad.
Because, the French Foreign Legion and Dark Phoenix were gracious enough to pay for my college since I signed up with them. And I was wondering if you had a lab, because I really think it'd be beneficial to study how fast this virus is mutating, and if there's some way for us to use this information.
Of course, yes. Just come to me with the research facility. It's kind of like near the training. It's near the training elevator, but you gotta go further to the left. So when you take down the stairways, you should be able to get there.
I mean, if you have time now, I wouldn't mind getting to work immediately.
Oh, of course. I have plenty of time. Let's go.
All right, let's go.
And you'll notice he gets down there. He gets to the elevator, gets down to the first floor, and then he goes to the right to the stairway, where you'll see a blind child working on the research in a fast motion. And then there's a few others to the left who are also blind, who are currently working on certain viruses.
I assume one of you is working on the new virus that we just discovered?
Child looks over. Yep.
I walk over to the child. So, have you cultured the original virus and compared the two?
Yes, I have. And he kind of just sits there. But the problem is, it doesn't make sense.
Hit me.
Well, for a virus like the G virus being rapidly mutating, originally it was the Las Plagas.
Wait, Las Plagas, I've heard that. Wasn't that originally a parasite?
That is a parasite, yes. But the Las Plagas is stronger, of course, yes. But it takes after that, and in the end, in order for this to work, you have to force this into someone's mouth.
So this is a descendant of the Las Plagas, which turned to G virus, which then is mutating into a new type of virus, is what you're saying.
G-Virus was already made beforehand by Dr. William Birkin. However, judging from the reports, as the Laughing Man has told me, and by the way, you know this kid's like a fucking 8-year-old. He knows everything already. He's just like, then he kind of just jumps off of his seat, kind of skippers over to the head, feels a little bit. It's like, but it's also in the form of an arachnid.
The virus is in the form of an arachnid.
Well, judging from what this head is, I assume.
Do you mind if I take a look at it under the microscope?
I mean, it's a big-ass head. I don't think you need a microscope.
Well, no, I'd like to examine the flesh itself to see if the virus is interacting in any way with the flesh.
The Laughing Man told me it was dead, but yeah, you can go ahead.
So I take a scalpel and very carefully cut a very small piece of flesh off, just thin enough that it would fit under a microscope slab. Place it on the slab, place the top slab underneath, and place it under the microscope to give a look to see, even if the flesh is dead, if the virus is maintaining bodily functions.
Alright. When you do this, you'll notice that it has no obtaining bodily functions whatsoever. It is dead.
I look to examine if the flesh itself is still maintaining frozen-like, cryogenic, how do I say, properties.
Yeah, it still has that.
I see. So, this mutates from the G virus, but I believe this is mainly, because of where we are centered at, and what this is happening, I believe this virus has mutated in a way to survive the frigid temperatures and to adapt to those temperatures and bring that in as a new mutation it can provide.
Well, judging from what our boss said, they are now known as cryptids, so it kind of makes sense, I suppose.
I'm wondering, if we were able to take a live version of this virus and reverse engineer it, if a high probability of having a cryogenic output.
Well, the boss did say he was hunting for a core for these new creatures.
Who knows? We might be able to turn someone into Jack Frost.
Don't know who that is, but okay.
No one ever read you any, Christmas tales? Oh.
What the hell is Christmas? I'm only 8 years old!
You don't know what Christmas... Oh, my. That's sad. You know what? This Christmas, I got you, kid. Don't even worry about it. Alright.
Are you okay in the head?
Oh. Shadow.
Oh, you'll like Christmas, kid. Trust me. You get free gifts. It's great.
Alright, you said free, so I assume that's something.
You don't know what a gift is?
I do know what a gift is. You said it was free.
Well, a gift is free. Just, you're 8. I'm gonna let that slide. Anyways.
He, then... But, the Laughing Man just kind of giggles a little bit. Just...
I believe for us to have you been able to gather any living part of the virus at all? Do we have any living samples of this virus right now?
Nope, like I said, this is the first. But if you want to ask for virus types, you might want to talk to the other guys over there, but they're not very talkative.
No, I was just wondering, because I assume that you guys have plenty of living subjects, such as mouse, rats, other types of things. If we could set up a kill switch box, we could willingly infect a small animal and see the effects of the virus firsthand.
He does look over for a minute. He's just, we're kind of banned from doing that. We take human subjects instead.
Wait. This is where the inner, scientist, so we're just, abandoning all protocols here.
No more.
Okay. Let me ask you a question. Where is your kill box, then, for human-sized subjects?
This is when the Laughing Man kind of tilts his head for a minute. He's like, it's been a while since we used it. But, follow me.
Alright, sir.
He, then takes you to floor 2, where people who are sent in death row. You'll notice that my character is chilling there for a minute and just observing each and every single patient with the other two, which is Reaper and Hades.
So I am gonna.
When they, of course, wake up, of course, you guys can go down there.
Slightly, because my second wind ability would have activated when he fell unconscious.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
he
that
wouldn't
immediately
have.
get dumpstered.
No. But no. Instead of falling asleep like he would and immediately going to Reaper, another slash would have gone. Actually, you would have had to roll me a perception, but I'm gonna pass that by. But another stab goes right through your chest when you thought I went unconscious because of that second wind ability.
Yeah, he didn't feel that. That's why he didn't care. Nah. Wait, no, because remember you had that one. You only had one katana in you with you, and it got disarmed.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
He had to grab him for you.
You could have tried your hand at punching him.
But either way, if you guys wish to be with him right now, like if you guys wake up, that's up to you.
I just kind of look down there and I notice a new face I've never seen before. I kind of just wave. And then I realize that my captain and the so-called man I've heard, Reaper, is just completely knocked out and looked a little banged up, so I'm just sitting there like...
not a little, bro. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
So these two got fucked at the time.
So I'm just looking down there like, I'm assuming this was a training.
It was.
Ross, extremely fucking.
He looks over.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Beltway, but you can call me CJ or Christian.
I know who you are.
Oh, nice.
I'm the one who assigned you to the team.
Oh, well, it's good to finally meet you, sir.
Of course. And you'll notice his bones reconnected themselves, and you can hear a loud pop. I appreciate these two giving me some good shit. It's been a while since I've even been hit like that.
So, it's actually good we run into here, because I was just telling the Laughing Man my background in virology and microbiology and how I'm helping research this new cryptid virus that we've come into contact with. And I wanted to get your opinion on perhaps setting out on a mission eventually to capture alive one of these creatures, to perhaps harvest a live sample of the virus and infect a test subject to see the true effects of the virus firsthand.
It's at this point you hear Cryer speak up. That will be difficult, but he says it very groggily. As a second wind ability.
Well, I assume capturing any sort of mutated creature will be difficult, but, you know, it is what it is. But my main reason for wanting to do this, sir, is because if we do find a way to reverse engineer this virus into a more suitable mutation that wouldn't necessarily turn you into a weird spider monster, this could result in a very, very heavily cryo-focused mutation, seeing as this virus has seemed to have mutated to only focus on cryo effects. My theory is that the G virus was introduced in this environment, and because it is a virus, it naturally felt immediately threatened by the frigid temperatures of this post-wasteland Alaska. So, in an effect, in a type of way of trying to defend itself, it immediately affected a host and began to change its inner workings to better deal with cold, and that slowly snowballed into becoming more attuned with cold, to the point that it gained a full-blown symbiotic relationship with cold.
And judging from what you're talking about, especially spider-like, you know, I'm kind of curious of how a humanoid turned into such a thing.
You know, sir, I was thinking the same thing. So, this leads me to believe that this virus has the capabilities, which would be an interesting... If we could get this to reverse engineer and we could find a way to give it to people, this seems to have the ability to change the very genetic DNA coding inside a person's body. I don't know if you've ever heard of the term splicer technology or anything, but this seems to have a natural splicer effect.
It's just the ones I'm used to running into a while back due to the studies as well as going through the countries last ones I recall correctly from the G-Virus themselves, they're either blue-skinned with red eyes as hell, as themselves, and bleeding eyes, mind you, or normal-looking people, but some weird-looking eyes. It's really confusing on that part.
Sir, I'm sorry to say it, but this virus has mutated far past this, and, guys, I don't want to state the obvious, but this thing seems to be mutating at a rapid pace, and if we don't figure out what's going on with it, or some way to harness it, I'm scared that it will mutate into something far, far, far worse than what it is now, seeing as that it now has the capability of splicing DNA to the point that it can turn an entire person into a different species of being.
This is where I finally get up. From, like, laying down and probably speaking to you. 1, Ross. Ow. 2, yes, judging from its spider-like nature, it wouldn't be a small thing anymore. I'm thinking along the lines of Tank Big.
Yes. I don't know if any of you are familiar with those really, 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 really cheesy 80s style horror movies, but I don't think any of us want to fight a skyscraper level big ass frozen spider.
No.
I know which one you're talking about. My character looks over, but the only thing I really need from it right now, after you do obtain a live one, is the core.
Core of it. That shouldn't be a problem, because harvesting a live sample with the labs you have here, I will be able to keep a virus sample alive for a long, long time. So if I take the sample, then take the core, both of our goals will be achieved.
This is where I poke
if you give me permission to do the research I'm asking.
Well, it's been a while since I've seen somebody become a scientist in the battlefield.
Wake up, Cooper. Wake up.
Well, my hope is that if we're able to reverse engineer viruses, instead of it being a chance of affecting, the chance of it actually having a positive effect on someone would greatly increase.
To reverse engineer the G-Virus itself, or in this case the encrypted virus, I am not too certain. However, it does seem to give me an idea of what I could do with it, maybe.
Well, as a new member of your team, I'm willing to help in any way I possibly can. I even have a few ideas where to gain some lab equipment and tech that would help our endeavors pretty heavily, but I won't go there unless you give me permission.
Well, after the mission for your squad is dealt with, which I need to figure out who the hell is in my building, in this case, or my home, our home, is running around keeping tabs, as well as possibly threatening the civilization that we have gained here today. They are the Spinard myths, and I need to find out who.
Well, sir, if it's my team that's been assigned the mission, I'll make sure we find out who it is.
Of course you will. I have no doubt in your capabilities.
Thank you, sir.
You look to your left, Harlequin, you just see Crier, your captain, just poking Reaper. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. I know you're not asleep that hard.
But,
wake up.
To find lab equipment and the right stuff, you are aware that I have a very, very heavily mercenary background, and last time I kept tabs on a mercenary group in this area. They were a mercenary group that specifically used science and technology in the field, so I believe they would have lab equipment that would suffice. Are they dead? Probably, because they were contracted by the U.S. military when the world was collapsing, and all U.S. military bases have been utterly fucking bum-raped. So...
sounds about right.
It's probably abandoned, but, you know, just a thought for you to think about, sir.
I will keep this in notion while I check on the maps. In the meantime, he then looks over at Crier and Reaper, and he gently stops Crier from poking him constantly. It's like
It's just the child fascination.
He looks over, he's like, yeah, he's tired. I did put him to sleep.
Hey, why am I awake?
You know, it's a good question. He knocks you out.
Ah. Well, I'm not gonna lie to you, Cap. That was not the right decision.
He looks over. But he does look over. He's like, technically he was supposed to be unconscious first. But he has this interesting ability, which I really admire. It's just when he said that, I kind of helped him.
Yeah, as you know, I'm quite lacking in the ability department since I'm quite new to everything around these parks. But I look forward to having more interactions with you, Captain. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Please, don't be so formal. You may just call me Ross himself.
Yes, sir.
Now, I notice you and AJ and a few others are still human, which is fine.
Am I still
Not everybody is gained with ability. That's okay. Now, I need to go and help these two back into their rooms, and then I need to observe the training exercise that Kelly is going to be doing with Turok.
No, is Kelly still a human?
Hopefully I'll only be human for so long.
Maybe. And then he has Erito approach out of nowhere. You'll see him poof in blue smoke, pick them up, and poof back and take them to their rooms.
I return with the Laughing Men back to the virus to touch base with all the other assistants and learn their knowledge of viruses in the area.
Okay. Now, in the meantime, Kelly!
Hi.
It is your time. Turok has waited for you for this moment and notices you have a mask on still. And he just smiles like, where did you get that?
From my challenge thing. It was
Wow.
pretty cool. Jason dragged me into the water there, and I nearly died.
Oh, well, that's amazing. And then he gets up. Well, and then I'm assuming you have some new property abilities. And he just smiles. Well, I guess we're going to find out now, ain't we? Now,
So cool.
we're going to see what that axe does. I'm going to be unarmed. Not going to break your shit because I'm fond of doing that, too.
I want to set my backpack on the outside of the door.
He stops you from doing that and puts it in the side room. Like, we have a side room for a reason.
Okay, thank you.
He smiles and nods. Of course. Some of your compadres were able to do a little better than I expected.
Who the fucking know?
Well, they were mainly doing their strength today. They were no combat, just pushing, trying to get it to the other side.
Oh, okay.
Now, you do understand this is your second training session.
Yes.
You know what happens at third.
Yep, it's life or death.
He gently puts his hand on your shoulder. I'm counting on you, boy.
I understand.
He then proceeds to go to the other side and readies in an unarmed combatic stance.
Alright, I'm gonna brandish this brand new axe. And by the way, you never gave me the stats for this axe.
That is the point.
Okay, understand.
You have no idea.
I'm gonna brandish this axe, and I'm going to attempt to charge at Turok and do like a chest swipe from like right.
Okay. So hack to the chest.
Yes.
He was also running at you to kind of give that cinematic.
Oh yeah. The cool feeling.
So, a 14. So since he is going
I
easy.
haven't even rolled yet.
Oh, I thought you said 14.
No.
Okay,
So
go ahead.
Is it just a D20 or?
It is a D20 plus your strength modification.
Okay. I didn't know if it was my axe mod or just my strength mod.
It's your strength mod.
Okay.
Turok's going to be going easy on you, so I have to figure something out real quick. Okay.
I almost.
So that's what it would. Okay, so yeah, you're going to hit his AC that he's currently doing. He takes the smack to the chest, but of course the axe does not go through. He looks down and he's like, well, that definitely hit. And then he is going to proceed to punch you in the face.
Understandable. Right into the mask.
Yes. Oh god. I forgot that was his modifier. And I think he just crit failed. Yes, he did.
Oh my god.
When he attempted to punch you in the mask, you gained an unknown ability, but you didn't control yourself in the meantime. When he attempted to punch you, you quickly grabbed his left hand, or no, his right hand, and you snapped his wrist.
Yo.
And you shoved him away.
That is
Currently, your eyes are glowing.
Oh, what color are they glowing? This is important.
Red.
Oh, okay.
And he's looking down at his wrist, and he cracks it back in place. And he's just, well, that's unfortunately new, but we'll continue. And you did injure him, so now he is now at full capacity.
Oh, delightful.
But he's not going to kill you, keep in mind.
Okay.
Ooh.
But you've gained an ability. Your modifiers are all increased by 5.
All mods for every stat.
Yeah. This is called Rage. Like, legit Rage.
Oh, so now I have 2, or is this 3 rages?
Dude,
So-
you just gained a blessing of corn.
See, before we were joking how instead of the blessing of Korn, we had the blessing of Turok.
You have Blessing of Turok, and now you basically have the Blessing of Turok Part 2. You now have gained a defensive stances. Yes, basically.
So you said +4 to every mod.
You're good. No, you're good.
Plus
But
5.
that's what he said.
Plus 5.
A +5.
Yes, but this is
That's
only when you
really
activate
good.
this ability.
Absolutely.
Yes, it is, and it is very much in character. and I love
Going
that.
to be very fair, everybody's going to need these abilities at some point.
Oh yeah.
Like, I know this is out of character knowledge, but especially if hits start getting carried out.
But Turok is ready to go again.
Alright, so then I would...
So, what you'll call the rage will be known as Turok's Rage.
Turok's Rage? Alright.
Mm.
Then, with the axe, I would like to attempt to slice it down from his right shoulder.
Alright.
So that would be a
You are, by the way, you are in rage right now.
Okay, so +5 on top of my +4.
Yes, so that'd be plus 9.
Quality. And that's not with my axe modifications.
Nope.
26.
Okay. That does, since he went to full power, his AC is not
His AC
touched.
is gonna be way too high for that to do.
Actually, it's not that high as you think.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yep. He looks over and he gently catches it, and he looks at the axe for a moment. That's the one you were talking about. And then he looks back at you, gently setting your axe aside, and knees you in your chin.
Delightful.
And then as you are being sent in the air, he smacks you downward like a volleyball spike, and then he Spartan kicks you to the other side.
Fucking love volleyball.
Fucking love volleyball, as he says all tiredly.
Dude, I was gonna play in a volleyball tournament, but I can't go to school.
Oh, well, damn. In the meantime, now it's his actual turn. And he is going to go for a knockout attack since you were actually pretty tired. That's if he does hit it, though. How he is going to do it is he's going to run at you at full force currently. And what he's going to do is he is going to jam his elbow into your sternum.
Oh.
And that's definitely going to hit you. That's a 38.
No, my AC is 50.
Well, no. Oh, that's right. Your shit is 50. So you have an opportunity of countering.
Okay, so how is he positioned, like, right on me?
Well, imagine his elbow to your sternum. He's kind of ducked. That's where he's trying to hit right now.
Then I would like to two-hand this axe and try to bring it right down on him.
That close?
Yeah,
We'll roll with disadvantage.
fair enough.
Because remember, you're also against, like, kind of like close to the wall. But what he's doing, right? So imagine yourself in position where he is Okay, so you're going downward with an axe while his elbow's to the sternum. It's not hitting fully, but it's there. And he's ducked. So, since you're going downward, you might hit him, but it's a very low chance since that's what you're going with. So, please roll disadvantage.
Alright, we'll do. 24.
Okay, and then roll one more.
And a 27, so 24.
You are now unconscious due to failing the counter. But I will state this. His full AC capability, you're actually stronger than Turok on AC.
Yo. That's cool.
Strength-wise, however, and all that, and his modifiers, you are surprisingly... the only way he'd have to hit you, currently, he would have to be lucky to even hit towards 50 right now, until I upgrade his shit again.
So,
in the meantime...
Does this act...
Yeah.
Wait, so, like, you said I'm unconscious. What does this entail to right now?
Because you're actually really tired.
No, oh, man.
And not only that, it's about to hit 5.
Does this count as failing?
Because it's about to hit 5, and, you know, D&D was supposed to end, like, an hour ago.
Oh, absolutely. Like, I'm not complaining about that. I'm saying, does this count as failing?
No.
Oh, okay.
You gained an ability from it.
So we're not moving on to the third. We're not moving on to the third yet. This is still the second.
Your third one will be in the next session.
Oh, fuck. That's what I was asking.
So, Mr.
It's either... Real quick, well, hang on. So, basically how the third is going to go is in order for you to win, you have to put him on his ass. If you fail, you die.
Yeah.
There ain't no coming back from that.
Wish me luck,
Well,
boys.
I take that back. You might get brought back, but even then, he would not be around anymore. Anyways, you were requesting something, Hades.
Yeah, when we can get together for a better description of my from the hospital and the powers I have gained through me and my centipede finally being eye to eye.
So, when you manage to control your rage, you kind of gained your abilities back. In the meantime, basically the only thing you're not allowed to do, because it doesn't do that, is the sprint that Reaper does. Yeah. You have a different version of the centipede.
Okay.
Yeah, so you still have to figure out the abilities. You do have the awareness, but other than that, that's all you know.
So not the speed.
Yeah, no speed so far.
Okay. So strength, awareness. So strength, awareness, not speed, different ability. Okay. Aside from that, the carry skill is the only thing I would actually require sitting down and talking about.
Now, the reason, I don't know if anybody remembers what I said, the reason why I need somebody to do D&D for a different version, like as a DM, for 3 months after Thanksgiving, I'm doing nothing but 12-hour shifts, and I'm going to be tired as fuck.
Yeah, no, I can put together something for you.
Okay.
I'm actually like really excited for that, and I don't know if you're gonna stay on Hades for a bit more, but if you'd like to discuss some details about that, I would love to help you with that.
Well, I'll be here still.
No, I am gonna head to bed. It is 4 in the morning. But no, I do have a campaign in mind. Actually, this is one I've set up for a very long time. I might make this one a long-term campaign too, on a personal level, but I'll work with War on different times. All of us can get together for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw my friend request, but if you said that and just hit me up anytime, we could jump in a party. I would love to help you
I
out
was
with
on
some
a
stuff.
square for Nicholas to send. Hold on.
Because I love Warhammer 40k and I've always wanted to do something with it. Let me ask, is
I
your
did too.
Is your campaign you thinking Space Marine, non-Space Marines, Chaos, Guardsmen?
This is gonna be non-Space Marine.
That'd be okay too. I actually have came to some ideas that way.
So this is gonna be non-Space Marine. I'm gonna contact a buddy of mine to get certain things. I will say mine will require pen and paper for just one, for just the character sheet. So we'll have to be a little bit old school, but other than that, rolling, everything like that, is going to be via your phone or computer, whatever you have.
Yep.
So what I will be doing is, in this case, I will be using the same platform we're using, the same app, MMORPG. And what you are going to be doing is I'm going to be giving each of you a PDF with a rulebook in it. This how to set up your characters, because it is a bit more standardized. It isn't completely homebrew. I like the mission campaign itself. I have going ahead is homebrew, but things along the lines of character creation and things like that, there are set things, there are set classes that you can go into that I'm more than willing to help people out with when that time comes.
I already had an ideal class in mind. I was kind of like, what I was going to do, right? As I've watched some videos, I've also kind of got back into the head of the speed of things a while back. Kind of be like a frontline basic soldier, you know? Rifleman.
Yeah. And that's something only War does. Because
are we allowed to be Xenos races?
I don't know. I don't think so.
For Xenos races, that would require something else. That is called Rogue Trader. And that focuses more on the business and ship combat of Rogue. That requires a crew of a set number of people, and there's only so many slots open for Rogue Trader. It is easier to do a only War campaign instead of a Rogue Trader campaign.
No, I was just wondering if I could be a Harlequin.
So I will say no to the Xeno races, and definitely no to the Harlequin, because there are no set stats for them. That will require a whole different set of planning.
Damn.
Right.
On top of trying to find the weapons that they use in the hollow field, and it would just be a pain in the ass trying to get all of that.
No, I get you. I was just asking because
No, but it's a good
you
question.
already know I love them.
Hey, it's a good question.
Especially that fucking gun that shoots out a bunch of little fibrous fucking wires into you.
I will say, however, the campaign I am going to be having you guys do is going to be different. So, you guys, this is going to be for everyone here. So, you guys are going to be part of a homebrew regiment I have personally made for my Rogue Trader game that is going on as we speak. You are all going to be part of the Belmontine Guard that is sponsored by Rogue Trader Belmont. So
got it.
What you guys
I'm going to go ahead and actually work on this character while I, listen on. The only reason I'm getting this ready for an advance.
So I can actually walk you through character creation right now, because I actually have the stuff on my phone.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that either, to be honest.
Let me just
go ahead. If you
ahead.
want to do that right now, I am more than willing to help people out just right now.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Yeah, I'll be down. I'm about to finish this quest on Fallout, and then I'll be able to make a character.
So, who would like to go first?
I guess I'll go ahead and attempt.
Okay. So, let me pull this up.
I'll get his name set up and everything. I got pull up high.
So I will say, you can